maybe.
Hello and welcome to today's. No, it's not gonna do that. Hi and welcome to today's episode of the Nerds of the North, where a bunch of fucking red douchebags get together. Redneck douchebags, not red.
I don't know if you've had enough coffee or not enough coffee.
It's too early in the morning.
Yeah.
Did you? Look, this is. Oh, you're drinking tea.
Working second shift, and then coming to a morning session because all your players ask you to. It's highly demanding. And I'm also very privileged, so whatever. That came out wrong. Whatever. Where's that? Yeah, where we're all a bunch of
Nerdy ass voice actor.
nerdy.
Wait, no,
no,
that's
not
not
nerdy ass.
We're
not voice actors.
No,
No,
not voice
no.
actors.
Not even close.
Nope. Amateur.
A bunch of
alcoholics.
middle-aged white guys.
I don't even amateur alcoholics.
Did you say middle-aged?
Yeah.
We ain't middle-aged yet.
I'm 32.
If
If
that's
I'm middle-aged, then fuck me.
might as well just finish it now.
Might as well.
I know what I'm having for dinner. 9 mil.
Freedom seeds, yummy. Where we just get together, goof around, have fun, go on long tangents that have nothing to do with D&D, drink coffee, drink beer, smoke.
Speaking of
and,
that.
have fun.
I think it's just always gonna be my joke.
Anybody have any whiskey for my coffee?
I got some honey whiskey. Might be a bit too sweet.
I made
That's fine. I don't
yesterday.
care about that. Whatever.
Didn't bring it.
Anyhoozles. Welcome to today's Christmas special.
Woo!
Hey,
We're gonna kill Santa.
You're gonna kill Santa.
Wait.
It's actually maybe not far off from the truth. Who
I mean, I'm
knows?
okay with it. Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, yeah, one time we had it. You got Santa gave you a holly jolly candy cane that you used to kill Krampus.
It's like an RPG.
That
Nobody
was cool.
believed
And it was
this.
part of the campaign too. It was actually canon.
Yeah, that almost went bad real quick.
That was kind of cool.
We almost died.
Currently, we've got 4 of our players. One of them can't make it today. He's got work, loser. And
Responsibilities.
Nerd.
so, but we got Andrew over here on the computer. We'll do our best to try to get his voice in here and be able to hear him. But he is currently in Indiana because he's
Recently engaged.
recently
Huzzah!
got engaged.
Everyone lift
Yay.
your coffee cups. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That's not coffee.
I know. I just finished my tea. This weather is.
That looks like death. It's green.
It is
You're not
death.
supposed to drink anything green.
In this
Unless-
this universe, it's blue milk. It's
Blue
not
milk.
green milk.
Yeah, this is from the tits of a wallbird.
I should have done that. I should have got a gallon of milk and put blue food color together.
Food coloring. It's just blue.
No, you gotta make eggnog and then put blue. food
But
coloring.
so this Christmas
Those things
special,
have
we're going to do a little
yes.
summer. We're going to take a step back from our normal campaign, and we're going to be doing because we want to have everyone here for the end game, for the end episode, where they go in and fight the Draculich, which they're right on the edge of that. They're literally a floor beneath the dragon, essentially. But I want to have everybody there for that. And then this one, we're just going to do a one-shot Star Wars 5th edition, Star Wars 5th edition D&D. Little Christmas themed. It's going to be fun.
Christmas themed Star Wars?
Yeah.
See, I have a problem with doing the Star Wars theme because then I always go into Indiana Jones.
How is
Really hot.
who's the composer again for Star Wars?
Did he do Star Wars,
I just
Indiana
totally
Jones, and Superman?
Yeah, the dude's a
blanked.
lich.
Actually, like
The guy's been he's like 90
Hans
years
Zimmer?
old and he's still making
Zimmer.
music. What's his name?
Hans Zimmer did. He did like the Batman and stuff.
There's a documentary on the animated Batman series, the intro. It's incredible.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Why am I blanking on his name? I should know this. I'm a huge Star
John
Wars fan.
Williams.
John Williams.
John. There.
Yeah, John Williams is a
Fuck
lich.
me,
I
man.
mean, he's been
Fuck
around for
me.
about 100 years now.
I mean, how in the world can we not get that? That was even a joke on Family Guy.
Yeah. Really killed the entire John Williams.
No, John Williams!
They're all dead corpses.
Oh my gosh, he's
Like
still
Ant-
composing.
Aunt May and Aunt Brew. No, Aunt May. I'm not talking. Aunt May is like I am. It's 8 o'clock.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Oh, and Lars.
Why did Aunt May keep getting younger and hotter every movie,
Because
Spider-Man got you.
I mean, it makes sense.
and hotter every
You know,
movie.
If you have a nephew,
Tom Holland.
Yeah, I never understood that from the fifth. Like this woman's like old as dirt. I'm
so
like,
that
Would have been
means-
great Ant-Man.
Yeah,
yeah,
great Aunt May.
Great Ant-Man. I guess I'm a Spider-Man nerd too.
I think they should do like
So.
they should do it reverse one of these times. Have
Listen,
Aunt May get killed.
Uncle Ben, they put him on a
Ben's-
pedestal, but that dude was an alcoholic.
What?
I don't know.
I'm sure one of the universes probably beat his
Yeah.
wife.
Well, there goes our
I
Star
never
Wars,
said- I never
our
said
Spider-Man fans.
Oh, looking forward to the movie. It's gonna be great. I
That'll
love
be
it.
great.
6 minutes in, and we haven't even got to the intro. Okay, tangents.
No more tangents.
No, it's fine. Tangents are fine. Half the.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
It's not like anybody watches this shit anyway. Whatever.
We do.
No, it's fine. I enjoy it. It's great. I love cartoons. You guys are amazing. So, without further ado, I guess we can go into our little Star Wars one shot. I guess we'll explain how our characters look as they get introduced in the game.
Got it.
That way, we can get into this thing, and I don't have to keep stalling. All right, here we
the
go.
only one that printed a character for Star Wars.
Printed? Oh yeah, I didn't.
I was going to, but they don't have a hut.
Really?
No, I was like, damn it.
They didn't have any Salacious Crumb characters, so I had to take another small creature.
I know. Salacious Crumb. What an amazing name.
Just
That's why
Reskin
I'm
'em.
Crumples.
Just reskin them.
That's kind of what I did.
Take like an Ewok and then just.
Or did you do a Wookiee? Just a big ass fucking Salacious Crumb.
All right, here we go. Black screen. Star Wars logo pops up. Da, da, blah, blah, blah. Can't use the song because guess what? It's trademarked, and if you use it, then we'll get shut down.
Would that be Juggalians or George Lucas that gets this?
It's Disney now.
Oh, that's right, Disney.
Yeah,
Disney agents will show up at our door.
they will. They're probably already here.
Find
Is that
us
what the wind is?
Yeah.
and have their way with us.
That's how helicopters coming down. They already know that we're doing this.
Yep, that's actually the helicopters are on their way, so watch out.
I think they have Black Widow with them.
Probably.
That'd be cool.
I was a Hawkeye fan.
Yeah,
I really like Hawkeye.
it
I
shows
would
pretty
see
good.
Hawkeye. Tangents. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Galaxy in turmoil. The Sith have returned in vast numbers, led by two former Jedi. So if you know anything about the Star Wars universe, this takes place during the resurgence of Malak and Revan.
Ooh.
Nice.
The Sith Empire ravages across the galaxy, destroying and taking what they will. At the height of the Sith destruction, one of the Sith leaders unveils the hiding place of a powerful item relic that could change the fate of the universe. And I realized how shitty my grammar is because I misspelled like at least 8 of those words.
Hey, that's okay.
Yeah, we'll take
You
care of it.
didn't make them sound
thank you.
misspelled.
Sorry. I'm going to steal that for a second. Apparently, there's a tree leaning on the power lines, and Shelby wants us to push it off.
Oh, is that what I heard fall?
Yeah, probably.
We
Where
will
is it?
return because it's really windy here, and hopefully our players don't die.
Sure, I don't think that's smart, but okay.
It's a tree. Trees don't conduct electricity.
Where is it?
Where a
Probably off back to the barn.
Not really concerned
How well is your
about
medical stuff?
conducting. I'm concerned
Pretty
about
good.
pushing it over onto the other line. If they touch, that's where the problem is.
If you collapse, I'm just going to hit you with a branch or two. Stop touching the
I don't know how.
power line.
Oh shit! No, I don't want to lose our heat. Fuck that.
Our heat's right here. Oh, you mean the
Be careful,
door?
DJ.
Every time I sit back in this thing, it looks like I have boobs. I don't have boobs.
I think you're fine. It's the light
It
coming
must
from
be the
above.
light because it looks like I've got like man boobies, but I don't. I've actually lost a lot of weight. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
shit, you look good.
Thank you.
What's your secret?
Don't eat tons of sugar.
Would you like a donut?
Yes. No excessive sugars.
Would you like
Oh,
2
yeah.
donuts?
I don't. I
How are
literally,
the donuts?
I literally cut out all pops all sodas, whatever you guys call them, soft drinks. Got rid of all that.
It's crazy how much the difference that has.
I don't drink like Gatorade. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I pretty much just drink water and coffee. That is it.
Hey, water's good for you.
And I put a little creamer in my coffee, but that's it.
You bastard.
I don't put anything else. That's it. And creamer
Hey,
has
how
no
are the
sugar.
donuts?
They're pretty good.
I'll take a donut. I mean, a half one or a
Actually, I
half.
ripped this one in half.
Cool.
Matt, are those from mainstream?
Matt's not here. He's outside dying.
I was like, I got chocolate over my hand.
What do we got?
Matt?
Oh.
Is Matt out?
No, yeah, he's outside.
He went to help DJ?
Yep.
So 2 of them are getting fried. Okay.
Yep. Now people on YouTube can watch me stuff my face, because I just told people to not eat sugar. No, it's in moderation. Everything in moderation.
Yeah, I feel like most like diets and stuff.
Yeah, like crack.
Yeah, they put you on these like programs that are extremely successful, but they also have a high failure rate because they make you change so much so quickly.
You gotta eat less. Like when I eat food, like a meal, I only have like a meal and a half a day. And when I eat my meal, I eat a meal. Everyone is dying.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for splitting that donut with me.
Yeah.
That was way too much donut for me. I'm like,
That's what she said.
gee, why?
I really hope it's not the shape of a donut.
Well,
Maybe
maybe that would be better.
maybe a cream-filled Long John,
Yeah.
but not a donut.
I used to always choose the cream-filled Long Johns when we'd have donuts at the office, but I don't like Bavarian cream. I like the white, crappy, shitty cream.
Yeah.
I like just plain glaze.
Did you succeed?
DJ died.
Doors
Oh,
open.
yeah.
To
How's it go?
put out the fear in me, I take my lightsaber and
Push
run
it
it
over.
through DJ's character.
Say what? He's gonna push his
Said to,
lightsaber.
to put fear in the people in this tavern we're in, I take my lightsaber and run it through DJ's character.
Huh.
Wait, what's going on?
He killed me. I have 4 hit points. No.
Wait, seriously?
33.
You all find that's kind of
Hmm?
yeah.
I had 4 hit points.
You all find yourself in a massive waiting room. Chairs and couches surround the walls. Massive pillars skyrocket up into a giant vaulted cathedral-like building. The walls are black obsidian, shining and glimmering with every little reflection and light there seems to be emanating from who knows where. Looking around you, you realize that you've been standing here or coming to this location or been hanging out here for a little while. And as you watch, several individuals have come into the room and sat in chairs or hung out by the pillars or whatever else. All of you have been summoned here for one reason or another and are currently awaiting some form of update of why you guys have been summoned. Who would like to describe the character first?
I will go first. You notice right away there's something off about me. With his
Oh, there always is.
Mandalorian-shaped droid helmet. An old R2-D2 unit, ripped down the middle like a cape. It sits atop my head. Nobody knows what my face looks underneath because I am an orphan of a Spartan-esque race. That's where the familiarity ends with the Mandalorians, as the rest of my sluggish body, covered in green stains and mucus. You see that I carry a vibro knuckler and my small ally, my employee.
What species are you?
I am a hut.
You are a hut. A worm. He's Jabba the Hutt. Or
Pizza.
Pizza the Hut. Spaceballs. Yeah. Spaceballs.
And you see attached to him with a 20-foot chain is a little, what race am I playing as? Petrolean. Basically this little wet, greasy, purple character. His name is Crumbles. And he has a vibro dagger and a little bit of armor on him. Yeah.
Oh my god, looks like a birdfish.
Yeah.
Can you turn it? Can you turn the camera?
I just imagine him to be as wet and as greasy as you are.
Oh. Our stinks intermingle.
Oh yeah.
Our wetness. We are very moist. Which doesn't make much sense because I'm from Tatooine.
Yeah. I've got a little spot where sometimes if I'm there's too much going on, I hide myself in one of his fat rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have fat pockets.
Yeah.
Fat pockets.
So I keep my money that he doesn't know about.
Matt.
Standing with his back in a corner, you see a human. He has blonde hair, tan skin, got a blaster on the side. You can tell from this far away that his left hand is replaced with a cybernetic implant. And while his name is Ten Wolbeck.
All right.
But we're given the names already?
For the audience members, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Andrew, would you like to care to
I
describe
also
your
want to add real
character?
quick, he is roguishly handsome.
Or roguishly handsome.
We are not.
No, we're disgusting.
Nobody gives us food stamps.
You see a character dressed all in black, red skin and horns on the top of his head. He stands about 6 feet tall. Looks pretty heavy. It's like he's dense. He's Deveronian. Judging from the way he carries himself, you would say that he is a Sith warrior. His name is Seer Breeze. Zir Breiz.
Did you look him up?
Yeah, they look like fish people.
Oh, that's no. Demariz is the guy from The Mandalorian, with kind of look like devils with horns.
You don't think that's it?
I don't think that's it.
What the fuck is this ugly
That
ass
looks like that's
thing?
from The Witcher.
Yeah.
That looks like yeah.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Right, it's from the second season of The Mandalorian when they're in the jail, right?
Oh, it's Galactic of Guardians.
I'm the
that?
Deveronian, so
Yeah.
basically imagine what you picture the devil looking like.
Yeah, he looks like with the big
That's what
horns
I
in the
am.
front, the black with the red skin,
Okay.
bigger guy, kind of like Demaronian.
Yes, that is.
All right.
Oh yeah, evil. Just immediately
Got
got
see.
evil.
Did you see it?
Yeah, he's got two
Send
horns.
me a picture.
You send in a picture. So yeah, you guys can Google this if you want to. I don't have props. I don't have things. You guys all sit there, kind of side eyeing each other, looking over at each other. You watch as the two individuals are sitting there as one of them slip and slides in the back of the slug. Slides across the floor.
Oh.
Shane catches him and pulls him back. Yeah, you can't see your face, can you? So you're just grunts from underneath.
I have to lift my helmet to breathe.
Oh.
It sits on my nasal. I'll take like a
I had to breathe.
napkin, Kind of take like a napkin. I just come on.
I dab his forehead. And
I just
Reach
want to
underneath.
say we know who the serious ones of the group are, and the ones who are here for the comic
Hey,
relief.
hey, we have a tragic backstory, okay?
we do
Our
this.
parents died.
They did?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, yeah, we ate them. I don't know.
You're not that wrong. You're not that wrong with the Huts.
They eat each other.
They probably ate my parents.
Oh, it's
Oh,
it's a known
maybe.
fact that maybe some Hut people, individuals, can partake in cannibalism.
They come from like a swamp world. You know what? No, we don't know.
Yep. Let's not get into this one.
Oh, it's a whole backstory. It's actually very smart and very old. They can grow to be. I think like Jabba the Hutt was like 600 some years old.
Oh crap! You're gonna live longer than Spot.
Probably will. Yeah.
And he was one of the fatter guys, but if you got some of the big guys, like they can grow up to like 20, 30 feet tall.
They never stop growing.
And they continue to grow and they get shredded. Imagine seeing a thick Jabba the Hutt.
Dude.
Thick. I mean like shoulder
Thickness.
broad shoulders,
So
arms, like
So a warrior class, basically.
yeah, they're very they could have taken over the galaxy, but they're very selfish.
Yeah.
They did have a Hutt empire.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys are all sitting there staring at each other, looking carelessly or making sure you guys see everybody in the room until finally you hear kind of a footsteps approach.
Ah.
And you hear a as you look over towards the side of the room, you see these two double doors, black ebony like wood doors, massive in nature, like 20-foot tall doors, probably 15 feet wide, just start to open up very slowly and very menacingly. You see smoke and fog start to billow underneath as it starts to grow and start to spread into the room itself. You guys get this sickening feeling come over you.
What are
as
the
you watch as the doors continue to open?
other
gonna-
guys in the room doing?
I'm gonna hide in the fat rolls.
You said there were a couple
Put
other
my
guys that
hand
came in and just kind of
directly
sat
there.
down and stood by pillars.
These
and-
guys,
Oh, this is
the
us?
players, the players.
Okay, so it's not more people.
No,
It's
it's
just
just
us four.
it's literally you four.
All right. Just
I
wanted to
will.
clear that up. Thank you.
I will like slooge into a defensive posture.
Okay. And here, and as you see the doors open, you see this hooded figure standing there, arms crossed at its waist, hood down to where you can't see his face, and he just stands there as the doors open up and the fog rolls into the room. Finally, after what seems like hours, he looks up, and you can see kind of a pencil mustache, little goatee, older, very old, looks like a ragged ball sack of a man.
It's Walt Disney.
Oh my gosh!
You watch as he starts to take steps forward, and you can barely distinctly see little pink slippers from underneath his gown as he just kind of waddles into the room, and he kind of sits there and he looks up at you and he goes, "You have come at the behest of my master. Good. Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Would you please all gather around and we will all go over what we are. I have requested you all to come here for.
Slug, move your tail.
Try to push his tail out of the way.
Is it working?
Lift it up.
No, I'm weak as fuck.
Oh damn! All right.
You move your tail and it smacks me. I go,
Chain catches you. Kink.
It's very. My tail is almost its own personality. It does things. Do with that what you will.
You guys get closer to the individual. And he's not that tall, probably about 5'3", 5'4". And he kind of sits there and goes, "Welcome. You have all gathered here at the behest of my master. And you have all come here, of course, to go catch something for him. He's a very, very busy person.
And he can't do this right now. So he has asked me to find suitable people to be able to go retrieve such an item. A very powerful relic exists in the universe.
What is it?
It's down. Are you?
I don't remember asking you here.
Package deal.
He's important.
Who is your master?
That is not important. What matters is that you continue and you will pay handsomely 100,000 credits for your time. No questions asked.
100,000 apiece.
Yes, 100,000 apiece.
Master,
Yeah,
this is a lot of money.
this is. I will enjoy your share too.
Yes, master.
It's 200,000 for us.
Could I
Okay.
roll an insight check to see if he's even telling the truth? Because that's a lot of credits.
All right, go ahead. Insight check.
We're finally doing it.
19.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
19 plus? Or
No, 17 plus 2.
okay. He seems to be telling the truth. I mean, through his wrinkles and his hair follicles that kind of poke out weirdly from his inside of his rolls. Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
I'm gonna kind of
Alright.
turn and whisper into Zir's ear. That could fix us a new ship. Brothers.
Oh,
It could.
yeah, stage whisper. He probably didn't hear you.
I heard. It could. This is me whispering. I can't really stage whisper.
Yeah, go ahead.
It could. But I must make sure it doesn't put me in bad graces with the Emperor.
Anyways,
Oh,
it seems that the location of this relic is only known to one person. One person.
who's the person?
You will find him at the local inn. His name is Screw. First name Screw. Last name J.
Screw.
J.
What is this Scrooge creature?
He looks kind of green, kind of hairy. I think he's a moldy Wookiee. I think
Moldy Wookiee.
he kind of looks up. I'm not really sure. However, you will not head to him yourself. You will not go this. He has requested that the only way he will give up the location to this very powerful relic is for his data, to be purged from any Republic archives. So you need to delete his naughty list.
So what you're
What you
saying
need to
is
do.
you want us to break into the Republic archives for 100,000 credits?
No, not the archives. There is actually.
He kind of looks down, and where he looks like he's a watch or something like that, he goes,
I don't have a watch.
and he goes, he pulls out a little tablet, he goes,
I see here. You will take the ship that we provide, go to these coordinates,
and he kind of taps it, and he watches your intercoms and stuff on your like your wrist bracelets kind of light up. And he goes,
you go to these coordinates, and there will be a corvette. A corvette that has been disabled. Well, not quite disabled, but will be rendezvousing at those coordinates that you need to board, access the computers, and purge all the data using this.
and he reaches out from seemingly nowhere, and he hands. It looks like a flash drive. Something.
It's a robot penis.
It's in the shape of a Christmas tree.
I'll reach out.
He takes it.
Plug that
Shit for
in,
Christmas.
let it download, let it purge the system, and it will remove any data on Mr. Screw.
We must go to the ship
Yes,
and why don't we just blow the ship up?
you need the computer.
Master, we need to access the computers on the terminals.
What the stinky one said.
And then we blow up the ship.
If you went,
Yes,
I guess.
master.
We blow up the ship.
I'm going to assume you are not technologically inclined.
Correct.
All right.
I look like Slimer. I have like massive little biceps and then just Truckosaurus slob behind me.
So you kind of like a very sluggish version of Popeye.
Yeah, the Mandalorians didn't really know what the hell to do with
No,
it. They were like,
I want to be a Mandalorian. Like,
clearly they did.
But now,
Right.
are you one of like the jacked huts, or are you?
well, my arms are.
Yeah, your arms are just.
Yeah.
You got like muscle on muscle on muscle.
Yeah. And then it's just like, the rest of it just looks like a regular,
I just had an idea.
not,
As you or as your character?
Protect
I
you.
don't like that.
all right, sounds good.
I don't like that.
It's gonna get worse.
He goes, you will, once the ship is located, you will shoot a very special thing at it. You will shoot a jolly old Saint mistletoe at it, and you will disable it. And then from there, you'll be able to board it and do what you need to do. You know, pew pew and all that. Pew, 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 pew.
Ah, I don't use guns. I never learned.
You put it in your hand and pull the trigger.
No guns. Master said no guns.
Yeah.
So uncivilized.
It's very Jedi talk of you.
Well, I imagine as a Sith, I don't usually
You know, you probably
gun.
don't. I don't know if you're Ezra Bridger apparently used guns.
That's true.
Who's that?
Ezra Bridger.
Ezra Bridger.
He's from the Rebels TV show.
So there, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Then we meet with Screw.
And then you meet with Screw. And he will tell you the location of where the relic is situated. And then from there, you will go to the temple, you will retrieve the artifact, bring it back to me, and you'll be paid.
One question. Like, it's not a kid, right? Like, we don't do kids.
Not that
Hotline. Like,
it's a
Yeah,
relic.
we don't do kids.
no kids.
That's creepy.
I don't think.
Do you want this Screw left alive after our
Once you
encounter?
get the information, I don't give a fuck what you do.
We will kill
Did you
Screw.
say fucking Star Wars? Probably not, but fuck.
Let's screw over Screw.
All right. Yes, Master.
Wookiees make good slaves
Yes, Master.
and delicacies.
Yes, Master.
Shall eat their eyebrows.
Very meaty.
Harry.
He's just kind of, well, you put your bottom lip under, you just,
Anywho. Beep. Your coordinates are set. Your ship is waiting outside to the left, and you will find it there with the Holly Jolly missile attached to the bottom.
Is there anything you can give us to help with the easement of our mission, sir?
Nope. Then he turns around and walks out.
All right.
what's the name of our ship?
No, actually, I didn't give it a name.
I feel like they're always doing that.
God, Prancer.
The Prancer.
I feel like the Vixen would be a better name. for
Comet? Cupid?
Damn, the Vixen does sound pretty
it.
good.
I like the Vixen.
Think so.
Is this your ship? No, it's not your ship. This is a ship given to us for the day.
Uh-huh.
Given.
Is there a pilot with the ship?
Well, you guys don't know yet until you guys get there. I'll give it out.
So the Vixen.
Do we?
What do you guys do?
What do you think, sir?
Ah, I like it.
Let's go to the ship. Start our mission. Get it over with.
Always dreamed of walking around with a mobile barricade.
You make it
Master, I
pretty-
believe he's insulting you. Do you want me to stab him, Master?
We will get him. We will get him.
Yes, master.
He probably stinks so bad.
What do you mean? Nuh-uh. I smell like capitalism. Capitalism's got a scent, and it's money. Or credit.
Smells like pepper.
Well, we go to the ship.
All right, you guys wander down the hallways, occasionally seeing a couple Sith troopers kind of guarding different hallways, different doors and whatnot. You kind of gesture down towards the space dock and sure enough, you guys turn the corner and you see in front of you this very wide kind of what do we call it? Arch doorway. No doors, but you see beyond it. You can see on this landing pad it looks kind of a very pointy starship. Let's just say that much. The fins on either side are up. The main vessel itself is more like a pod itself. I don't really have a name of what it is. It just looks like a Sith, an ancient Sith
TIE fighter.
medium TIE fighter. So it has, you can see double turrets, revolving turrets, one on the bottom, one on the top. It has missile pods on the side, communications array, and several other discs. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like that. That's kind of
Like
cool.
that. Kind of on the side, and set up for a crew of 3 to 5. You walk up, and sure enough, the doors kind of drop, and there you see, kind of walking out of it, a really black chromed droid. Kind of walks down. He goes, "Oh, hello. My name is. I guess I didn't give him a name.
Had other stuff on your mind.
Yeah.
Donner?
It's right here.
My name is DK9.
There we go.
All right.
My name is DK9. I will be assisting you in this adventure. Whoever role may take. I know most everything, but most not everything. If that makes sense. Hello.
DK9. Does this ship have a pilot?
It does not. We will need a pilot. We will need a technician. We will need a coordinator. We will need a gunner, a mechanic, and an operator. I can roll over those things if you wish.
Yes, explain them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. A coordinator helps give motivation to the rest of the crew. A gunner shoots stuff. A mechanic controls the energy production of the ship. The operator uses the ship's system to locate, monitor, and interfere and disable the enemy. A pilot controls the pilots the ship. His hands are like this, so it's like. And then there's the technician who coordinates and the defenses of the ship, including running the shields and such. Many of these can be used simultaneously, and operations can be used whenever you need to.
Well, I think we already know who the pilot will be for this one.
Yes, thank you.
Stand down, Slime.
I do not think.
I believe you will be stepping into those boots. What's Matthew's character's name?
10 Wobeck.
10.
10. T-I-N. 10.
T-I-N. I believe 10 will be the pilot.
Okay, perfect. A gunner? Who wishes to shoot stuff?
Crumble. Are you good
I
with
have
a gun?
I have a question for the DM.
What's up?
As we've grown up around ships, do we know what skills are involved in all of this stuff?
I don't know. Most of you guys, Are you guys into ships and stuff?
Well, I mean, we use ships to
I am.
travel. I mean,
Yeah.
we have to. So
10 is a ace pilot. Also pretty good with technology, so probably a very good engineer for the ship too.
So once you get your rolls,
I've
you can
got
look it up
decent-
online with the entail.
Oh,
You
that's
just
right.
go to type Google 5E Star Wars, and you'll be able to come up with what your station entails. And then you go to ship, and then you go to
Ventures?
you go to starship, and then deployments.
Ah.
And then once you find your thing, you're going to click on it. So whoever's going to be the pilot, click on the pilot. Whoever's going to be the gunner, click on gunner, and so on and so forth.
You want me to be the operator? I can be the operator. Or are we rank 1?
All right, that works.
Everybody's ranked
I'll run
one.
with. I'll
Even as an ace
run
pilot?
technician
Yeah.
with 1.
It simplifies everything.
I would like to be ranked 5.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is yet, but I want it.
So Ian's operator. I can run technician. Matt's pilot. I can run technician if we need to.
I'll run coordinator.
All right, and then I'll also take on the mechanic role as well because I do have some knowledge and stuff like that.
What would the mechanic be? Technology?
Probably.
I have some of that too.
All right, I need somebody to roll for hull hit points and shield hit points.
You guys
Do
better
we
do
add
that.
those? Can we add those to our character?
Huh?
Matt, you know?
No, I don't. I think you gotta keep it pulled up so you can switch back and forth if you need to.
All right. What do we roll for hull?
Sweet
Uh,
Jesus, so many.
5d8 for hull and 5d8 for shields.
I'll do hull.
Well,
Wow, this is incredible. Every time I come
I guess
back,
I'll
to
do
this,
shields.
so-
What's up?
You said 5d8?
Technically now it's 68 because you guys are at level 1, so it'd be 68 of both.
68 of both.
Man, that's actually really good.
That's
Uh,
pretty good.
You?
For the hull, 39.
All right, write it down because
DJ. Can you write it down? I don't have
How many?
to write it. 39 for the hull.
Let's see.
For
Destruction
shields?
save 8 plus proficiency bonus. Let's do 10.
you also gain the opportunity called evasive maneuvers. When a deployed pilot rolls for initiative, they can immediately move the ship. This movement happens before the initiative order is determined. The amount of ship moves is determined by rolling an evasive maneuvers die, which is a d4, and multiplying it by 50 feet. The ship then gains that many feet that it can move to or spend to turn. That ship's evasive maneuver die changes when it regains certain tiers, blah, 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 blah. So basically, when you roll initiative, you can roll a d4 and move up to
50 times that number.
Yeah.
So essentially, what, 80 feet?
I think I accidentally chose the bard sub thing for the operator. Seems more like a bard thing. Should I stick with it or should I choose a different deployment?
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I can take it too. I got a fairly decent charisma.
All right, yeah, maybe we do that because I have 0 and the save would be 10. Let me see what coordinator.
It's charisma based. I'm coordinator.
Okay, oh, you're coordinator. Okay,
Yeah.
Is anybody the gunner?
we got a pilot, we got a coordinator, we got an operator. I could be a gunner.
Yeah, be a gunner.
I'll be a gunner.
You're gonna have to use a gunner to be able to shoot things.
We just fly around.
Don't touch me!
Venture gunner techniques. All right, you learn 2 gambits of choice, which are detailed under gambits below.
Nice thing is you don't have to know how to use a gun to use a gun on a ship.
So
Wait, it's our ship's charisma modifier.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
So
So
what's
basically,
our
when you're rolling, you're actually rolling for your ship. Your ship has its own.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or a power
So
body.
then it doesn't matter who has what position. Then
Yeah, and so you can mix match and do whatever you want.
it keeps talking about the power dice. What is the power dice? Like D4, D.
I think it's a D4 at level 1.
Okay.
Right. So how do we know what our ship's charisma is?
It depends on the roll of the ship. And
So we
currently,
got to
this
roll.
no,
We'll roll for the ship everything.
no, it's the roll like what it is, like what kind of ship it is. And currently, the ship is a gunboat, which is a +1 to strength.
+1 to strength.
Yep,
Okay.
it's a medium ship. You can actually look it up under rules, starships of the galaxy, and then under starships medium.
All right. Rules. Starships of the galaxy.
All right, we get 2 gambits. We use crippling shot and disabling shot.
It's a pretty basic because one, I don't want to go into huge more details and stuff like that. So, yep. And whatever roll you decide not to, DK9 will go into the other roll.
Where's it at again? So we can look at this.
Rules,
Yeah.
starships of the galaxy, and then under starships, you'll see it medium.
Yeah, so looks like we just roll a d20 on attacks, and then you just add a d4 if you want to do your type of gambit.
Yep.
Or your
And
whatever.
when it comes to the combat ways, you guys will all go at the same time.
Does it say anything on there what the power tie is? What the power die is for that ship?
It should be a
I was
D4.
looking for that.
D4.
It's a D4, Matt.
You guys are at the lowest tier, so it's a D4.
Got it.
You're a d4.
So I'm not finding it. What's the ship's charisma?
Write everything down
8
if you can.
plus your proficiency bonus plus your.
No, what's the ship's charisma?
8 plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I think we just go with that.
Yeah, just go with that.
So
8.
10.
Doesn't matter.
Plus 2, or whatever your proficiency bonus is, plus
Yeah,
your.
we can go off the rules of the players based upon the roll. All right, you guys all board the ship. Get into your respective slots and location. Yeah, I don't care if it's even role based or rules based. We're just gonna go for the
Fun of it. Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
just
let's
for the
do it.
fun of it. Just make up a number if anything happens.
5.
Well,
Yes.
this says my charisma modifier, so that's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah.
Who flipping cares? I mean,
Maybe
if we did
the-
this more like if this was more of a thing, then I could.
Yeah,
see
if we
it.
were running a full campaign,
Yeah.
we'd have a full session 0 and figure it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like
But we
you're
don't.
only as good as the machine. You're only as good as your equipment that you use. So actually, no, that's the opposite. You're only as good as you are. Your equipment doesn't matter.
Well, it should be your equipment based, and then also of course based upon your modifier. So what it should be, it should be a base level for the equipment. So like the better the equipment, better the base modifier is. Then you add your whatever stat coincides with that to it. So that way
Okay.
it's
So for piloting, for instance, it's
Yeah.
an intelligence base, so I'm +4 plus whatever the ship has.
Yeah.
So what is that? 8 plus 4 is what we decided.
8 proficiency, so 8 plus 2 plus 4,
for
so
the
14.
saving throw.
So 14.
Yeah.
Got it.
So am I also running the mechanic, or is someone else doing that as well?
TK9 can do it.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I could do it, but since I'm piloting, if something happens during the pilot, someone has to.
Just keep going
Put it on
straight.
autopilot.
Take evasive maneuvers. Keep it steady.
Okay.
Between the Milky Way. Come on.
Right. All right, you
I'm
guys.
gonna sit down and power up.
You guys, yeah. All right, start.
Yep.
Start.
poking on all the buttons.
Systems check. Systems check.
You hear the engines start to wheel up, start to get moving. You guys are in the back, and you can start seeing the hyperdrive like zoo, zoo.
Can I check the
zoo,
guns?
Zoo, 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 zoo. Yeah, you can go into the gun. You watch. He goes.
God, but everybody in town's like, what the fuck?
We are in a no fire zone currently. Please
Do
restrain.
not question the master.
Ah!
It's only currently Sith protocol. We must adhere to the Sith
Do you want me
Empire.
to stab him, master?
Hey,
We will get him.
thank you. Under Regulation E5252, if you
Shh,
uh,
silence, robot.
this is
DK9.
this is illogical.
How big's his head?
Not big. It looks like a C-3PO droid.
I'll remove your head. And Crumbles will wear you like a hat.
I really don't know what to look at right now. Do I look at your?
Are we a big
Yeah.
enough? Are we small enough that I'm hearing this in the back
Oh, yeah.
as I'm setting? Wait till we're done to remove the head of the droid.
I would vote that we not remove the head of the droid. Please.
We're gonna remove the head of the droid.
We will, master.
I say the same
Oh
thing.
dear.
Fly, fat man.
Frankly speaking,
I,
they have begun to learn that I am Sith and they fear me.
TK goes to the back. He goes to the technicians area. Very illogical. He just shuffles back
No,
there.
not DK doesn't fear me. Crumbles, Pizza do.
Why? Why do we fear you?
He's Sith.
Oh, I have advantage on wisdom against the Force. Capitalism does not fear.
I'm
Magic.
sorry, Pizza. This is not a spell or anything.
Oh,
It is literally just in my stats.
the Horned One. You stay clear of us.
Stay away from me, master. Devil.
The ship starts to rise as you hear the pilot yank on the joystick. You hear the door underneath go close up, lock, and seal. You feel the vessel start to rise up and start to take off. Over the comms, you hear this is Central Tower. What is your call sign and destination? Central Tower.
Which we have. all
Unknown
those.
vessel. Please identify yourself.
What's the call sign for the ship?
Are we Vixen?
Yes, our Vixen.
Oh yeah, this is Vixen. Destination.
Corvette.
That's a ship.
Yes.
We don't actually have we have the coordinates.
Here are the magical coordinates.
And I give this is the Vixen. Coordinates are as follows. And I proceed to
Type in the
type
coordinates.
those in and send them.
After a second, you hear Central Tower, Vixen, or Vixen Central Tower. You are clear to move into hyperspace lanes. Happy hunt. And you hear the intercom tick off.
Buckle up, boys.
You watch as from the outside,
It goes like
you
this
from
far.
the yeah.
I imagine you're shoved into a gun yourself.
Yeah, I
Just
just
So it's like a little dome, like it's got a little like a dome. So you sit. So basically, you can push a button and you'll go from the top part to the bottom part like pretty quickly.
oh god, are we still within 20 feet of each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
The chain is literally so basically you got these two gunner positions on the top and the bottom. In the center is where all the kind of the gut work and everything kind of the mechanical stuff happens in that area. So the chain can reach between us. So when you go back and forth between the top and the bottom gunner, you push a button and it goes.
So are we in the same room then? Or no?
no, you're somewhere else.
Technically not, but there's a chain that so you can the bubble kind of can go down and underneath and then up and top, so you can go back and forth between the top part of the ship and the bottom part of the ship. But you have to get into the pod to be able to control the turret or the gun.
So he's on the bottom of the gun. Like, am I up in the? I guess the cabin with the other two?
You're technically in between, in the center part. The chain still reaches, so when it goes up and down, you'll just feel like tugging back and forth between the top and the bottom, depending on how he does it.
Oh, just
I just didn't know if I was in a room by myself or where I was relative to everyone.
Oh no, you're in the main central room, but he's currently upstairs in the top part right now because the gun started on the top,
Those are good dogs.
and you're in the center part of the ship, still connected though.
Yeah.
Master, can you hear me?
Oh, it's Crumbles. I can hear you.
And you are smushed in there, by the way. You're like, you can still hold on to it, but you kind of plastered up against the window, like.
Crumbles,
Yes, master.
pull on the chain. Crumbles, come here. Come here. Come here, Crumbles.
Yes, master.
Come here.
I start climbing up.
I help him along, but I keep tugging on
So
it.
you like smush between his fat rolls and between the glass.
Crumbles, come here.
Yes, master.
It's just like-
Crash my nose.
I pull out my scratching stick.
He's gonna reach into it. He's gonna-
Oh. Yeah. Yes, Crumbles.
as you guys are sitting there scratching his nose, you watch as you guys pass the stratosphere and into space, moving into upwards direction. Sure enough, you watch as the cloud cover disappears, the blue or the black gray of the sky around you disappears, and it turns to pitch darkness, and you see stars start to show up here across. You see the several moons of this planet off in the distance, and you can hear the pilot below clicking more switches and gearing up as you hear the hyperdrive start to start to go higher as you feel him. You can hear him downstairs punching in the coordinates, and sure enough, you watch as the vessel kind of tilts to the side upwards at an angle and then zoom, takes off into hyperspace as you guys are now on your way to the coordinates.
Nice.
The blue vortex around you is very, very beautiful. Awe-inspiring, really. Anything you guys wish to do?
DK9. Do you have food on this vessel?
Do you have to? You push the intercom on the thing.
I just shout. Actually, yeah. Ah!
Master, I don't think you need to hang out in the gun room unless we're engaged.
I will leave the gun room.
Yes, master.
I probably should.
You just fall out of the hole on top.
No, stay on my tail. Crumble! 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 Oh, God. Crumble! Get up!
Thank you, master.
I'm glad we chose to do that.
I am too. This is off the rail.
Okay. You are as DK. Did someone say something?
Dang eye. Make me food.
The master requires sustenance.
We can give you protein.
Feed the master.
Okay. He goes over to like looks like a little kitchenette area, but not really. It's like more like emergency supplies. You watch as he pushes the button, he goes closes. He opens the little box and it's like these weird tan sticks that are kind of lined on the inside. He kind of reaches down, grabs like a handful, probably like 5 or 6 of them, and he goes, "One of these will sustain a man for an entire day."
Are these simple or complex carbohydrates? Master needs to eat every few hours. He's hypoglycemic.
Don't honestly know. But based upon your size, 2 of these should be plenty for the day.
Crumble, grab one for you and 10 for me.
Yes, master.
It's a box, and there's probably about 50 of them in here.
I will eat them.
I'll hide the rest in his fat roll, so like where he can't reach.
So how many do you grab?
I grab the box.
You grab, you grab it for your size. It's a pretty big box.
Yeah.
He goes, that is a supply for about 3 months for.
Silence.
Oh, okay.
You don't know.
I'm gonna eat one really quick, and then I'm gonna grab a handful and run up to Master and just like shove my
Zer,
hands up underneath his helmet.
I can hear what's going on. Can you make sure they don't take all the food off the ship?
You see just little slime sticks come hit the ground, and he's eating most of them, and some of them are just sliding down his stomach.
Yeah, I just push it back up like feeding a baby. Like
Yeah.
when they like spit it out, he's like
I'm
back
gonna
up.
walk back and grab me and Tin some to make sure we're good for a while, if they're just gonna keep gorging.
You watch as DK9 heads to the pilot's spot and goes, we will need to have to stop by a local supply store to pick up more supplies of food. Here,
Were we not stocked properly for this trip,
Oh.
DK?
we were. It's just
You
not
pay for
anymore.
your insubordination, DK9.
DK9, you fail us again.
I am so sorry. I should have planned better for this.
Fucking nuts.
Apologize. I am so sorry.
Give me salt water. Master needs to be glistened.
Uh,
I turned to Tin. Can we just jettison them out of the ship?
we currently have 30 gallons of water.
How far are we going anyway?
You realize quickly. You look down. It's about 5 minutes until the hyperspace comes out of hyperspace.
Getting ready to drop out of hyperspace in the next few minutes.
He walks
Why
over
would
to
you
the
tell
water.
them
He goes.
we're sending them flying across this ship?
He grabs it like a cup and he goes.
Because they'll fly into us.
Walks over to you.
I'd crush everybody.
Salt.
He grabs the salt container.
More.
I think I could protect us.
More. Too much. Don't. No, just stop it.
I'm gonna start sprinkling it on you.
Oh.
Master.
Yes, thank you.
Doesn't salt hurt slugs?
Space slugs, it's different.
Okay.
It enhances them.
Oh.
Yeah. Star Wars
He
is
can't
different.
eat salt, but he needs it in his body, and he
Oh,
absorbs
he
it through his skin.
absorbs it through his skin.
It also
Okay.
it helps take off the sweat gland rivulets that have run down.
All right, coming out of hyperdrive.
3, 2, 1. You might want to hold it. You get flung forward. You watch the core goes tight. Goes
Straight up Looney Tunes.
Just flies backwards and boom, against the side of the hut.
Crumble.
Yes, Master.
Crumble. It just kind of give you like a reassuring pat.
Thank you, Master.
You are currently in a middle of an asteroid field. Not in the middle, but you see asteroids here and there, and they're kind of slowly kind of bounce off each other.
Do we blast them out of the way? What do we do?
He goes, the vessel should be arriving momentarily. It should be arriving soon.
So we beat the vessel here.
It would have seemed so. You guys made it in record time. Good job.
What seems off?
the
Master,
Corvette-
get in the gunner seat.
Once the
No.
Corvette arrives, we will need to disable it quickly. Else it will jump into hyperspace and our window will be closed.
How do we disable it?
With missile.
With the holly jolly mistletoe.
All right. Master, get in the gunner seat. We must prepare.
Let me help push him up the.
Just be prepared. It could have escorts as well.
Like women or
Is that your fancy?
I'm still trying to get into the
You just slug it.
Yeah.
Stuck it. What? And you get kind of sit there for a second, and then you watch the chain goes taut again, and you're able to get to your station.
Well, if he's up there, then at this point I'm going to take the chain off and I'm going to hook it to that box. So there's still weight. He thinks I'm still there. I'm like,
You're definitely bruised around your neck.
I chose the dumbest hunt.
Those are my intelligence is, anyways. I have a 12, so it's not great.
Better than some people.
Whoever the master of that guy is, we should probably kill him for sticking us with these two.
I agree.
Who is the
That wouldn't be good. We'd fucking try and kill each other.
who is the operator?
I am.
Yeah.
The operator, you?
Yep.
You watch this, all of a sudden you see dee, dee, something glowing on your scan. As you see, there is a hyperspace. Something coming out of hyperspace, probably about 500 to 600 feet away from you.
All right.
It's starting to flicker, then it starts going fast, and also goes beep 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 beep, and then sure enough, you watch on your screen as beep. You watch as a ship appears, and then two smaller ships appear next to it. You and the pilot sheet, you look over and you can see about 600 feet away or so, right in front of you, you watch a Hammerhead Corvette, Republic sign and insignias plastered across it. Doesn't look to be heavily armed. It seems to be mostly like almost like an ambassador's ship or something. Not really made for combat, but made for transporting like maybe VIPs or something like that. That's when all of a sudden you see also two more vessels appear next to it. Smaller in size, probably fighters of some kind. Looks to be Republic fighters, kind of like as an escort. Appear next to it. That's when you hear over here, unknown vessel, and state your purpose. Unknown vessel, state your purpose.
Master, fire!
Massive mission.
I am going to hack the three ships' communications.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh.
All right, so this is the
Yeah.
first ship
I just
Ship
realized I forgot all
roll,
my
so we'll
dice.
figure out how this goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
let's
packed
see
them
what
away.
it
I
is.
packed them away, and I don't know where they're at anymore.
You can use my ship dice.
I don't remember. I had my bag. I don't know what bag.
I'm gonna use my blue dice,
After we
which I
find
roll terribly with. Maybe I'll roll
Okay,
better.
So,
Thank you.
as an action, I expend a power die, which is D4,
Uh huh.
and choose any number of ships that I can see within 600 feet. Are they within 600 feet?
Yeah, they're just on the outright. Yeah, so you can see them on your monitor, and sure enough, you click on all three of them, and you
Okay.
start to hack.
Each ship must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take ionic damage equal to the number rolled on the die plus my ship's charisma modifier. That's 8, 10, and what did we decide we were going to use for ship charisma?
It's your charisma modifier
Plus
All
your
right,
proficiency.
so-
plus your proficiency. So 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma
10
modifier.
plus.
Yeah, 10 plus.
All right, so you get, okay, let me double check. That is a 13.
The two fighters fail, and the Corvette succeeds.
Okay, so additionally, on a failed ship save, the ship's communication devices are disabled until they are rebooted.
Ooh.
So the two small ones cannot communicate with the big ship.
Destroy them.
And in we go.
That
Destroy.
just
Ah,
destroyed their entire. So you guys essentially have a sneak attack round. Where
Master,
you guys,
just destroy the fighters.
ah!
I guess you need to all roll for initiative.
Do we all roll or just one of us?
Oh, I think we.
Oh, probably all roll just so we can.
So I'm starting off strong.
Technically, it's the pilot who rolls first. It is the pilot because he is the maneuverers of the ship.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
So
I
how
rolled
much?
two.
How much do the fighters take?
They didn't take any damage. They have no communications. They cannot communicate with the
That
main
is a
ship.
24.
Wait, hold on. Each ship must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take ionic damage equal to the number rolled on
I
the
got 4.
die plus my ship's charisma. So
13
they
damage.
take 7
It'd be his charisma modifier at that point.
because I
Plus
rolled a 4
whatever.
and I have a 3,
Plus
3
D4.
charisma.
Yep. Let me pull up these guys.
Hey, Andrew, what was the shields total? I don't remember. Sorry.
Shield is 26.
Hold this up. Let me.
First roll was it 2? So I got 2 plus 2.
Okay.
You're more dexterous than me.
Well, on saving throws, I have disadvantage, but I do get +4. So
All right, so
Also,
roll.
I-
We're gonna roll here. See what they get. Now, one fighter, he gets that's kind of shitty. Let's see, 9.
I'm gonna start firing back up here in a second.
Oh goodness, you got a that's a natural 1 for him.
We disabled a big
Oh
ship.
goodness, you
We
guys
disabled
suck.
a big ship.
I can't
A
believe
small
how windy
town.
it is.
I'm gonna have him destroy the fighters.
Yeah.
And then
All right,
He
what's
needs
the
to shoot the missile first.
what's your
24?
24? All right, players go first. Then it goes Corvette. Then it goes fighter. Fighter
Shoot the
1,
missile,
and
they
then
call
fighter 2.
Holly
I gotta shoot the what?
All right, you guys have a
Jolly
sneak
missile.
attack round. What are you guys gonna do?
All
What
right.
am I shooting?
The Holly Jolly missile the Corvette.
All power to
Yeah.
forward shields. I am going to perform a tactic,
Ooh,
and I am going to skim the surface of the big ship and get us within excellent range for him to be able to
well,
shoot
it's
it.
600 feet away, so you have to head towards it.
Yep. I'm
What's
going
your-
to take off towards. Oh well, so yeah, I can't skim the
Crumble.
Master.
As
Thank
he's
you, Master.
doing,
Uh,
as he's doing that for
Oh,
pizza,
you can roll a
I am
D4. You have a
also-
maneuver that thing in the beginning, so you can move up to
Oh, that's
whatever.
right.
because I got to choose 2.
Before my initiative.
Yeah, before your initiative, and you get a sneak attack, and you get your normal turn. So
And
essentially,
it's
you can
times 50, so that's
100 rounds, 100 feet.
Huh?
2 times 50 is.
yeah, 2 times 50. So we're up to 100 feet already.
Well, you watch as
Uh,
the communications. You watch as little lightning kind of flickers off the Corvette and the 2 fighters as the pilot hits it in the full gear. You watch as the ship just lurches forward and just skyrockets towards the individuals. Fighters are caught off guard, and you watch as from your distance away, you can see the pilots going, like yelling into the mics, but nothing's happening.
Bitch.
as we're going, before pizza does anything, as the gunner, I am, because I got to pick 2 disruptions, I am then going to give him a disarming shot. So he gets to roll the power die, so D4 added to his shot. On a hit, in addition to the normal damage taken, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, he gets to pick what weapon of that ship he takes out.
Cool. Good.
That's pretty sweet. All right,
All right.
here we go.
So how close did you get with your sneak attack and stuff? Because you guys move at the same time.
Oh, 100 feet for the before the initiative. Do I roll that again and then times it again?
Well, how fast is your ship?
I don't have that information. I
I think
couldn't
it's
find it. Anybody else have it still pulled up?
200
I
feet.
never
100,
found it.
200 feet.
So we're 300 feet.
No, 50. I think it's a fly speed of 50. No, that doesn't seem right. We'll see. It's a fly speed of 100.
So then we're 200 feet closer to it.
All
So we're within 400 feet.
All right, so that's within range of your blasters.
All right. Do you know what the modifier is for the guns on the ship? Just like +2 or something.
For the guy, I think it's a +4.
+4. That's good because I rolled a 4 +2 for the D4 is 6 +4 is 10. I rolled a 10.
For what? The Corvette?
Yes, to shoot the gun.
Oh, there's a plus. It's the Holly Jolly missile has a heat seeker on it, so it's
Oh.
technically you have to use a bonus action to lock on,
I will do that.
and then you fire it, and you actually don't roll to hit. It rolls to save.
That's good because I suck. So I will fire the Holly Jolly.
Mistletoe.
Yep. Just checking on it.
Oh, it's peanut.
Oh, okay.
I go to the bathroom. Come on, guys.
It will take a wisdom save. It failed the wisdom save.
Oh, thank God. Off to a good start.
Well, because I'm using his dice. So of
Yeah,
course I'm
the
rolling.
curse-
Oh, that's
the cursed
right.
die.
You watch
Yes.
as the massive missile underneath goes drops, and you can hear an audible music come from it as it detaches. Essentially. Blinks towards. I was hoping someone's gonna pick up on that. As it flies towards the vessel, you watch as the 2 ships kind of float in space for a second as they're still mashing on their controls. It just zooms past one of the fighters. The fighter goes, zoom, just watches it pass by him as you watch as the missile just As it gets close, you watch it. The front of the vessel kind of disappears and like detaches, and multiple other ionic missiles kind of fly out of it, and they all swirl around and pepper the entire vessel with ionic disruptors as it goes
It's
across the
tinsel.
vessel.
Tinsel everywhere.
Just everywhere.
And you just watch it as like a flurry of just different reds and greens and whites, all kinds of firework across the entire side of the vessel. As you watch as all of a sudden, you watch as the vessel itself, you watch as power starts to flicker on and off. The engines start to like flash and flicker out, and you watch as they go cold. And you watch as now this vessel is now currently free floating in space, and you're pretty sure if you could smell in space, it would smell like wonderful velvety flowers.
Aw. Let's paint it red.
However, now the two
Or
vessels,
whatever color.
the
they
two
do.
ships, the two fighters, you watch as their power flickers back on, and you watch as they take a beeline.
Steady
straight
as
for
she
you.
goes.
You guys technically still have another attack, another turn, because that was your sneak attack round.
Okay, well, I am using my maneuver or whatever, steady as she goes. So, I'm spending 1 power die, strengthen our defense. So, if we have to make any sort of save in the next round, we get to add a 4 to it.
Cool.
Sweet. Pizza, take out one of the fighters.
Ah! I rolled a nat 1. Oh my god!
You go, and you track it, and you watch it going, and you go, and you shoot just as it passes between the wing, and it goes, it hits off your wing.
Oh my god!
Aim,
Oh!
I need
ahead
you
of them,
to
Master.
roll damage.
Aim ahead of them.
I think that, what is it, a D6?
For a blaster,
Yeah.
On a ship?
I think it is. It's a D6. D6 plus 3, I think.
9.
A 9. Your shields take 9 damage as you
Shit.
Oh gosh.
and you shoot it as it's. You watch as it hits off the shield. It doesn't do any hull damage. Just you watch as the shield just.
I'm just
Hits
going
it
to say, I
and
don't think
flares.
we chose wrong in making the hut. I think we chose wrong in making
Him,
Ian.
the gunner.
Ah, that's my 4th die roll, and I haven't rolled
you get,
over a
you get
4.
2 attacks per turn.
Oh, all right. There we go. Let's see. Now that I'm recording, it'll do better.
Aim ahead of the master.
Yes. All right. That's a 16.
Don't
16
forget,
hits.
Ian,
16
you have
hits.
the D4. Don't forget, Ian, you have the D4 that you can add to the damage of your next attack.
Oh, good. I'm gonna need it. All right. 2 plus 3. That was 5. And
Plus
then I
3.
get plus 3 is 8.
8.
Yes.
And then you get to pick what weapon is disabled of that they must make a. Hold on. I got to get back there because I'm swapping between 2 separate.
They gotta
things.
make
I
it
need
save?
somebody-
Yeah, it currently has 2 turbo lasers,
Mhm.
and you see also a missile port underneath it.
I will take out the missile port. I just feel like that would be a
I gotta
good
make a
idea.
save. What do I have to save?
Hey, just looking that up.
I think it's that
It
modifier.
is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. They got a 9.
I don't think that would pass.
No, I think so. So you watch as
Because it's
you
10
watch
to
as it goes-
begin with.
you
Yeah.
You go, doof, you hit the first shot. It hits off your wing. You're like, ugh. And you watch as it now follows like ahead of it. You watch it just shoots again, flies off, and as it's banking, turns around, it slams right into the missile port underneath it. You watch it go, doof, and you watch as the missile side, like the entire thing goes and just breaks and goes to the side. You've essentially disabled its missiles.
Hopefully, just to fire it.
You
Yeah.
then watch as now. So those are both shots. Anything else you guys gonna do?
We're still moving in. So another
going
100,
You're still shooting.
another 100 feet in.
So you're 300 feet out.
I'm going to bolster the ship and give us temporary hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, good. That's 7 temporary hit points.
Woohoo! You watch as
Where
both.
does
That's
that
pretty
go to?
sweet.
Hull?
Probably
I
the
mean-
hull.
I mean, you have to get
Yeah.
past the shields to get to the hull first, right? Or
Does it? Yeah. So
so I put on the shields.
sure. Yeah, we'll see both of the
I don't-
shields. Yeah.
Okay.
You watch.
7?
Yeah,
Yeah.
extra 7, which is takes off almost all the things he did. You watch as both fighters kind of loop around, one to the right, one to the left. They kind of come up on the side, and they both take shots. Each one firing at you.
What's our armor class for our ship?
Your armor class, I believe, is 14.
Can you give me one of those burning things?
For the first, hey Steven, for the
Yeah,
first
sorry.
one that
Yeah.
hits,
Yeah.
I am going to use one of my technician reactions, which is to angle the deflector shields.
Okay. 2 of them hit.
2 of them hit.
The first one is a dirty 20. The next one is a natural 20.
All right, I'm going to.
I'll use it on the natural 20.
Okay.
I'm also going to throw a snap roll on the natural 20.
So the first hit deals 9 points of damage to your shields, and the natural 20 is a 1 plus 2 plus 3, so 5. Halved is 2.
And I'm attempting a snap roll, which hit by a ship attack, you can expend a power die and attempt to roll to mitigate the damage. So we're going to suddenly.
Oh, well, if he's doing that on the natural 20, I'll do mine on the first one.
Sure.
I mitigate it by 1.
Okay, so it takes 1 point from the natural 20, and how much for the first hit?
I took 4 off, so
Oh.
it took it down from 9 to 5.
Yep, so you take a 6 total for those 4 shots on you. However, you watch as the one pilot starts pushing buttons, and you realize as the one vessel, the missile tube kind of flickers and sparks, but the second one you watch as all of a sudden, and you watch as a missile gets loaded in and ready to fire.
Oh no.
It is now your turn again. The Corvette is disabled, so it cannot do anything.
Pizza, take it out.
Whoa!
Fighter.
13. Do I have the modify? Do I get the add-on too?
No, he only did that
No,
once.
not
Okay,
this time.
that's
It was
okay.
only the one.
And it was
I
plus
had to use
3 to
my
hit?
action.
I think so. 16.
That hits.
Are you
Shooting that same one, the same one you shot before.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. Or what, that's the Wait, the other one loaded up
Is
a
Andrew
missile,
tracking
right?
ship's damage? Or...
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Andrew,
try.
are you tracking damage?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you.
For shields.
All right, 6 plus 3 is 9, and then I want to use a gambit, and I'm gonna use my.
Space combat.
This is fun.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna use
A full
my.
campaign of this would be a
Well,
blast.
that's the thing. We're going to be on ships. Like, we can somehow integrate this into ship
We
combat.
can.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a disabling shot.
See, I love those things. They catch so easily.
Those things. That's pretty.
Disabling
sweet.
shot.
Yeah, so I add a D4.
Do I do any saves or anything, or no?
Let's see. When you hit a ship with a ship attack, you can expend 1 power die to cripple it. Wait, no. You can expend 1 power die to add to. Oh, I don't need to do that. All right, we'll do the cripple because I already rolled. Add the power die to the attack roll, and the target's ship flying speed is reduced by half until the end of the next turn.
Okay.
So it's going to take 4
4.
extra. So 13 points of
Yeah.
splazer damage. Crumble!
And that's the one that
was
you
your first
disabled?
shot. Yeah, so you go. You watch as it flies off, hits him in the wing. You watch the wing go breaking through its shields and pushing it outwards. You watch as you've dealt hull damage. You've broken through its shields.
All right. All right. Yeah.
Whoa.
It's 19.
Same
I'm on
one?
Fire. Yeah. Same one. 3 plus 3 is 6.
6.
I'm going to go ahead and bolster us again.
Okay.
And that's going to give us another 7 temporary hit points, Andrew.
Yes.
You watch as the fighter that had its missiles ready to go. You watch it takes. You watch it track it, turns around, it takes 2 shots. Missile silo opens up. You turn towards it. 2 shots. One hits the wing, breaks through
That's
the
actually
shields,
pretty awesome.
breaks into its hull. The
That was
second
very
one
good.
lands right in that same wing. You watch as the wing rips apart. You watch as the vessel zoop, 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 spins off, burning as it goes, and slams into a nearby asteroid as it.
Master!
I'm not going to use all of our movement then. As soon as I see that blow up, I'm going to turn and face us towards the other one and start.
Okay, so you careen around. You watch as it banks to the left as the other one comes straight towards you, facing towards you. Its missile, of course, is broken and sparking, but he watches the pilot stares in towards his visor. And you guys had this moment where you just kind of glare at each other. You watch as he grabs his head, his handset, and just you watch as he takes off 2 shots towards you.
All right. Before that, when I see the guy blow up, I hope he had a family.
So I'm
You
going to
did,
expend a
Master.
power die to attempt to maneuver out from behind it.
So you're coming at. Well, you're facing each other right now. You guys are heading towards each other.
So I probably can't do that then.
2 shot. No, because he's not behind you. Because essentially what you did was he was coming from the side. You banked left, came around, and he's got a slower speed than
I
you
only
guys
got
are.
2 of them, so I have snap
So
roll and that turn. So
You essentially Tokyo drifted
Uh-huh.
around, facing him, and now you guys are coming at each other, taking shots at each other. Let's see. One was an 18. The other one was a 15. So both hit.
both hit.
So one deals 5 points of damage to you. The second one deals 5 points. So you take 10 total as you watch as the ship.
Well,
two
since
shots.
I can't do the one, I want to do
Slam
the
off
snap
these.
roll.
All right.
So I'm gonna mitigate that.
Huh?
By a
This
little
has
bit.
been a full round, right?
Yeah.
So I get another reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do the whichever one Matthew's not working on. I'm going to do the other one. 'cause-
Again, I only take it down by 1, so 9.
So you're down to 9. There's another one that's 5, so you can try that
I
one.
only took it down by 1, so we're down by 8.
So we took 8 damage.
Take 8 damage. It's off the shields. You watch the shields flare up in this bluish coloring. You guys are heading straight for each other. You have a shot.
I have a shot. I will take the shot.
I'm
You have
also
2
going to
shots.
give Pizza my action as the disarming shot again.
Oh, all right, yeah.
So D4.
Oh,
adds
on the
to your
damage.
and you
Yeah.
take the weapon.
19 to hit.
And Constitution saves even for the ship.
8 points of damage.
13. It got a 13.
That is exactly what he needed.
Yep.
What?
8 points of damage.
8 points of.
And you got 2 shots.
Oh, right. Yep. 8.
To hit?
Yeah.
No. You watch as the first one hits it, breaks through its shield, racks against the main body of the hull. You watch as it slams off. You can see the paneling rip up as your turbo laser just reeked into the side. You watch. He looks over and you can definitely see things are starting to flash into his cockpit. He looks down and you guys are heading straight for each other. You're literally about to slam into him.
I'm going to maneuver away. Just up, just enough.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You gotta add a D4 to it from my.
And it's my dexterity plus, so it's 10 plus
These
my
are pretty
dexterity.
good, robust rules for this.
Right? So,
I'm surprised, like ship battles and D&D.
Yeah, this is all handmade too.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome
Not
system.
D4. You get to add 4.
oh,
Yeah.
So that's
There
that's a 24.
A 24. You watch as you guys head out to each other, and you literally, what's that one movie where they come at each other and they just turn at the last second, and like they skin their bellies against each other. It was Pearl Harbor that did it on one of them.
Like one of the planes.
Yeah, like the planes.
Oh, that's scary. I didn't see that movie.
Anyway, so in the Pearl Harbor where they're heading towards each other, they play chicken, and at the last second, they turn one to the left, one to the right, and they zing off each other's bellies. This essentially happens to you, except your shields reek across the inside part of his stomach. I need you, whoever has the shield. Who has shields?
Andrew.
Roll a d8.
D8. 3.
Your shields take 3 points of damage. And you watch as now on your monitors, because you can't see this because it's behind you now. On your monitors, you see the flicker of the fighter kind of stay there and all of a sudden just kind of flicker out as you realize it's probably no longer a threat.
Probably, or most likely.
As you probably, I'm guessing you spin around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another
Tokyo
drift and
Tokyo drift around. You drift around to get behind the vessel. As you see now, the vessel is currently dead in the water, kind of free floating through space. Its inside belly part has been ripped open to the point where you can see all the gut works, and it's currently facing upside down and kind of floating like this. It's still alive, but it looks like it's been heavily damaged to the point where it's probably just going to go through space, and the pilot's just going to die off in space somewhere. Like,
That's good.
most likely.
He has a chance of getting rescued.
We should kill him. Yes,
That's up to you.
I will kill him.
All right, take a shot.
How do you know he's not dead?
You have advantage because he's just stationary.
Good. I rolled 3. I rolled another 3.
You take
Take
your
your
first
second
shot. You watch it goes. Zzz. You watch as the pilot looks over, and you can see him through the cockpit, like waving his hands, like "Don't do it! Don't do it!"
I rolled a nat 20.
And that's oh my God. You take aim as you literally go zzz, slow down the ship, just kind of almost to a stop. And you go.
I'll shoot right through the window into his.
You like us. You watch as the bolt. Zzz, you go. Oh! Literally hits the cockpit. And you just see kind of pink mist kind of flowing through as the nose of the vessel flies off in one way, the other part, the tail end of the vessel floats in the other way, and in the middle is just this pink cloud.
What type of humanoid was it?
Human.
Ha! Not sexy anymore. Dumb woman.
The vessel currently, the Corvette is still kind of flickering off in the distance. You're
And we're
not
going
sure how
to-
long.
Turn around and head towards that now.
Right. Fly off towards the vessel. You watch
Double movement as many times as I can to get there.
You get there pretty quickly. Sure enough, you find a port where you can easily dock. You watch the vessel, and you hear it click into place, and you hear the door seal dig into the hull of the vessel, and the light ding, turns green as you realize you now have stabilized both of the atmospheres from within and without.
Thank you for flying Air Sith. Let's board.
Hammer!
Yes, master!
I'm gonna make sure I get my collar back on.
You watch as he starts to, like a booger coming out of the nose.
Oh, God.
I try to get out of the way again.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, bah.
And just kind of like in a puddle. It's kind of,
As I start to walk, I pull a silver handle off my belt, just hold it in my hand.
I tried looking at Huts having sex, and apparently they're what is it? Where they don't have a gender.
Amorphous?
yeah.
Amorphous, so they can have their own, like, it's basically a clone.
Oh, so they reproduce asexually.
I guess so. I guess it doesn't really matter. They do both.
It's like a gray render.
Yeah, which is weird to me.
Pods or something like that.
Because, yeah, Jabba had Rocco or whatever. I guess that was his son.
Yep, Rocco. Which is the clone episode was terrible, but whatever.
A little bit.
I mean, first season of the clones was kind of rough because it jumped everywhere.
Yeah.
And then as it got more into it and more fans jumped on, then you're like, okay, this makes more sense. And it became a lot better and streamlined.
That's good.
Who's entering first?
Crumble.
Yes, master.
I will.
We'll enter last.
Yes, master.
I feel like you should have went in first.
We probably should have.
What's your armor class?
I think I'm 13.
He's a monk. He can deflect missiles.
That's true, I can. I would like to think that instead of deflecting him, they just hit my chest calluses from, like, incessant, like, boob rubbage. My chub rub.
Yeah.
I'll enter first.
I've got chub.
All right. The Sith will go in first.
Because
Trying to think of a good
imagine
time,
I have
but
the
I can't.
highest armor class.
Yeah, what is it?
15.
Yeah, I'm 13.
I'm 12.
I have a 15 too.
I'm in danger.
Just kind of gearing up. Should we make space for the? We should probably make space. For
Yeah,
stuff.
those are the best donuts in town.
Yeah, can I have one of those?
Can I get the board behind you?
Yeah, like we've had donuts like every day in the office.
Yeah.
People are starting to come back, and yeah, not even close.
Voted
Those are awesome.
top 5 in the state.
Yeah, there's a reason. They are so good. There's a pizza place
Can
in
you grab-
Hopkins that is apparently like
CDs.
oh, dude,
Really
good.
good.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I heard that place is one of the top in the state as well.
Best if I understand correctly, Best Pizza 30 minutes outside of Grand Rapids.
Yeah, we might make that journey.
It's really good.
I used to go to that bar that was in Hopkins.
Russo's or
I don't know, but they didn't have much of a floor. It was like lumpy and kind of weird. Like this is perfect.
cocktails.
Yeah, and maybe is that what it was called or?
You wouldn't have been around whenever we actually ran D&D at my house
No.
and got pizza because Steven and Chelsea just had Gabe.
Oh, okay.
And so we couldn't go over to Steven's because of the baby.
Yep.
And Steven came over and fell asleep while we were playing because he hadn't had any sleep.
I fell asleep halfway through. I felt bad. I felt so terrible. I was like, I'm so sorry.
He said something before. He's like, guys,
Your dick.
I have not slept well. He's like, I'm probably gonna, and so he's got a hoodie on because my house is freezing, and he's just,
Ooh, honey. When did that get there? When did this get here?
A little bit ago.
I thought it was just like a whole thing of whiskey.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You gonna drain it?
Possible.
About to go off the rail.
It's called morning drinking.
I'm drinking beer.
so am I.
I have water.
You want a beer?
America.
Sure.
I have
Yeah.
Fat tires, and I have some winter lagers from.
I think there are a couple White Claws.
America.
Just
America.
whatever in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Delicious.
See,
I
Yes,
have a
I'm
white-
endorsing this.
I have a white tie that's a Belgian white. Not sure where it's from though.
A Belgian wet.
No, it actually says Belgian white.
No, does it?
Yeah, brewed with orange peel and orange.
All right.
Nice.
You guys hear as you push the button, sure enough, the latch opens up. Who's first? You
Zer.
jump.
Saber.
You jump down. Sure, because you guys are like in the ceiling essentially.
Actually, it's probably
Okay.
safer that we go first before he does because it's going to take him a minute to get through.
You jump down, lightsaber out. You look around you. The halls are kind of a cloudy. Like you hear a sweep, 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 sweep of the alarms kind of going off. You see the emergency lights across the top and the bottom of the hallway lighting up as the emergency lights have been lit. And there's kind of a slight fog in the air, probably of some electrical pieces being malfunctions and hardwiring have misfired or burnt out.
As he jumps down, I'm going to follow, leaning over and putting my gun out, hanging from the ceiling right now.
Upside down?
Yep.
Down the hallway?
Yep.
It's roll perception checks.
Ooh.
Woo!
Oh, I gotta pull that up.
Yeah, a big 8.
Ooh. 17.
Think about having beards. You find leftovers.
7.
Which tab is perception under?
Wisdom. So the first one.
Oh, there it is. 17. I am on fire now.
You
Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut.
you go. So you drop down.
Yeah. As soon as he lands, I follow through with a.
I can't see anything past
With a
pizza.
flourish
That's why I got a
flip.
7.
Yeah.
I can acrobatics roll that if you
I like
want
to
me
think you slide down head first, so you're upside down, kind of like just, and you're on top, like just push it on him. It's like, and you just kind of land
I
as an
moved
amorphous blob at the bottom.
my Mandalorian
That's a 19
helmet around.
to roll over,
Oh, yeah.
hold on, and drop.
You landed, and you actually look up to see Pizza the Hut slowly falling down. You gotta
And I'm going to step out.
step out of the way as he. Sure enough, you can hear like the hall goes.
I start spitting on you.
Yeah.
Hey,
He lands down below, and you see before you a nice cushion to jump down on.
I don't even feel him.
You just kind of slide down.
With all luck, their sensors are shut off and they don't know that we entered in this area. But be protected. But
Marie, constantly going off.
I am stealthy. That's actually true.
let's move.
All right.
We
I don't
going
know.
quietly.
Dude, huts do they move like this, or do they like?
They move like this.
Because
And they just kind of.
Kind of look.
yeah, well, I looked
Kinda
online.
hump-
Apparently, they
hump
have
the
like
air. Yeah.
they have like metal things to help them move sometimes, but I didn't choose that.
Are you that big?
No, I don't know. I'm probably
Who's,
on my way.
Who's heading up the venture?
Zer is. Zer is.
Well, where are we going?
Oh, wait a second. What do we
You
all
guys have to head to the
specialize?
computer room.
What do we all
Can
specialize?
I do
in?
like an investigation check to kind of determine which way we would need to be going?
Yeah.
17.
17?
Yeah.
You've been around ships. You've been around where the best, and you know that the main area where they're talking about to be able to get to the main systems would be kind of at the center
Oh, thank you
part,
for the beer.
center upper part, away probably within just to keep the vital systems safe. So it's probably about a 5 to 10 minute trek from where your location is.
All right, I'll look back to the little guy and see which direction he points,
This way. This way.
You do it behind
and I start,
pizza, so
I start
pizza's like,
leading that way.
Oh,
I don't know which way.
crumble which way?
Follow the horned one, master. He knows now.
We will follow the horn one. Stay close. I kind of like pet the chain.
Yes, master.
I'm already. Sorry. Yeah, so we're going. Are we going quiet, guys?
I say we move us. Not like. We're not trying to be technically quiet, but I think we move as quiet as possible without trying to be.
So stealth with a disadvantage.
Stealth with disadvantage. I rolled a 7 plus 2. I rolled a 1.
Shit.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you
22.
22.
18 and a 19.
Oh,
I did it again.
you did.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
So fat. DJ, walk this way.
Hey, come
Oh,
on.
that's a natural 20.
Wow.
Oh, so 14.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 17.
I'm sorry, Steven. Do
It's fine.
you want some tape?
It might not hurt.
You just made everyone that watches this sick.
I have this. Do you want this? Oh.
What do you think Eric would have played if he had come?
Human?
Yeah, what classes are you guys? I'm a monk.
I'm a operative gunslinger.
Got it. I don't want to know, do I? Okay. Sounds good. I can't wait till this starts.
I'm a Sith Sentinel.
Nice. I took the for my subclass. I took bumbling technique. Your
So,
martial
like,
arts
drunken
technique.
master.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
It just seemed the coolest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that the camera's back up and running,
And it
Did that some people.
drink a little bit of whiskey because that's how it works.
whiskey.
Yummy. Yeah. So you guys now are like kind of working your way. However, as you start to go around the corridor, your slug friend rubs up against one of the panels, and you watch as one of the panels on the side kind of detaches, gets caught up in his flaps, and his fat flaps, and starts scraping along the ground as he goes. Beep, beep.
Crumble!
Master.
Why did you set the alarm
I'm
off?
sorry, master.
I'm going to try and peel that panel off his fat body.
Roll strength check.
Gosh, dang it. It's a -1. Let's see what I got. That's a 2. Makes it a 1.
You grab it, you go, and you let go as it hurts your fingers. You go, ding, and it just slams off the ground.
I'll just roar. Ah!
I turned to 10. I'm like, I think we'll be fighting this entire trip.
And sure enough, as you turn around the corner, you can see where the computer room is. The door is standing right there. However, on both sides, you see 2 droids already locked and loaded, aiming in your direction. I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Oh,
Yay!
shit.
Dang it.
That's not bad. I rolled a 12.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch.
What'd you do?
Don't hit the camera.
Shut up.
Whoa, my gosh.
One time, Steven. Well, that's not true.
7 times.
Is Matt rolling well?
Nope.
You cut the penis.
You touched the butt.
I love that movie. I didn't see the sequel.
You didn't? Finding Dory?
Yeah, did they find her?
Well, yeah.
That's good. I mean, that's
In a
important.
Japanese restaurant.
Is right here.
Oh, yeah,
Where's your character?
Um,
You could throw one of those guys up there because you're a fat guy.
do that. Yeah. Can I be Hano?
Yeah, Bihano, that's close to you.
Yeah.
Will you grab a tiny character from me? Oh, wait, no. I got it.
Don't you have penguins?
I have
Oh,
penguins.
hell.
Or Steven, do you want to be the walrus? Steven. Ian, do you want to be the walrus?
I'll be the
This
walrus.
is Walrus Monk.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Oh, shit. That's really cool.
This is
Andrew, anything specific?
for a previous campaign. There was a
No,
walrus.
just make me something that
Walrus
looks
monk we
cool.
made.
Don't we
Walrus
already-
monk.
Doesn't he have like a devil-like creature?
He was resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slash. Well,
Not here.
And then here's the other one.
slashing damage because of
Okay,
his
just
fat
pick
hide.
something
Oh,
that-
my gosh. Just show it's better to be fat than muscular.
Where's your character, Andrew?
I don't have one.
Right here.
He's towards the front.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry. We're gonna do this.
So when I printed those, I accidentally snapped off the skeleton dicks. So they don't have dicks.
How's that?
Aww.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah. I accidentally tightened mine too much. And I snapped the top off. So I
Cool.
had to glue it.
All right. So first is going to be the roll for the droids. Cool. Drop this so I can actually see my stuff. Dexterity.
DJ.
All right.
You're a penguin.
That makes sense.
25 to 20. Cool. 20 to 15.
I miss that one.
18.
Elrond would do pretty well in Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
Spot would not.
Bloodbeard wouldn't.
You jump outside, not realize what you're doing.
I'll
Let's
fight him in
see.
space.
Imagine being
15
no gravity.
to 10.
14.
How much?
14.
14.
did you roll?
Matt, aren't you a dexterous creep person?
Yep.
10 to 0.
7.
4.
Yay.
I think it's the first time I've seen you roll single digit.
Yep.
So,
Well,
him.
Elvril has a plus 15 to initiative.
Gosh.
We broke our characters.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty incredible.
we build them for 3 people.
All right,
and then-
you're up first, Sith man.
Yes. How far ahead of me are they?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, about 50 feet away.
Oh, 50 feet. Okay. They're 50 feet?
Yeah.
50 feet.
I'm reading my abilities as well. So, lightsaber is out. Are they medium or smaller creatures?
They're medium.
All right. Tiny creature is a feet. Small creature object can be moved up to 10 feet. Medium creature. Okay, then never mind. I am just going to charge at them. And the one on, so I got 30 feet, so 30 feet of movement. And the one that is on the left, right. That right. I am going to shock.
Force lightning?
Force lightning. Okay, so that is, I hurl a bolt of lightning at the target within range. Make a ranged force attack. So here we go. That is a 12 plus 5 is 17.
A 17?
17 to hit.
not gonna work. I need a stand. Good enough.
Gotta get one of them selfie sticks.
I know. Get one of those selfie sticks. Creepy people online. All right. How much you say?
17 to hit.
It was a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right. Here's the damage. It's a 7.
Woo-hoo.
Damage.
Nice.
Take 7 points of damage. You watch you reach out and it slams into it. Sure enough, you watch as actually because it's lightning damage. Oh, just as it takes disadvantage against saving throws against lightning damage.
There was no saving throw. It was just
Just
straight,
damage.
straight
Yep.
roll.
Yep. Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Nice. All right. Next up, the two droids. They're gonna see the first creature in front of them, and they're gonna fire at you, the Sith man.
All right.
First one, hi, is a 24. No, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second one is a 7.
That misses.
Yep. So the first one is gonna be 9 points of damage.
All right. I'm going to use my reaction and reflect with my saber.
Okay.
I can't get rid of the damage, but I can drop it by 1d6.
Okay.
I drop it by 3.
All right. So you take
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. As you watch, you see the bolt coming. The one comes to the side. You deflect it easily. The second one, you see it coming. However, you're able to block it partially as it ricochets off your shoulder, realizing that your master was probably really pissed off at you that you didn't deflect the blaster bolt. Next up is the slug.
I will move 40. I will move 30 feet forward. So 1, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
I will drag. Can I drag him the
I would
full
be on your
length?
back at this point.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say so.
I just can't move 20 feet away from you. More than 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm gonna make a ranged attack.
Okay.
I'm going to throw Crumble at him. Just
Can you hit him at that distance?
yeah.
More
That's
than
more than 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, you know.
So if you do that, you're throwing two and it's chuck you back at you.
I don't think if I can
Is
reach
Crumble a
him
monk weapon?
yet. 10, 15,
Yes.
20. Oh man, if only you had like a lance.
Okay, sorry. I'm totally just picturing Jabba the Hutt running down, like slinging the creature on a chain.
Yep.
around
You know
its
what?
Yeah,
body.
that's exactly what we're
I'm
doing.
gonna. I'll use my bonus action to go all the way there.
Okay.
So then I'll have Crumble. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now
I'm excited.
Han Solo or Han's turn.
I'm gonna 25, 30, and I'm gonna take 2 shots at this, or 1 shot at that guy with my blaster, my light repeater.
Yeah, that's on you, buddy.
That is a 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
And with that, my bonus action.
You shoot off, hits the wall behind him.
Wait, nope, I don't. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Wetman.
I'm going to use my bonus action for critical analysis.
Okay.
I'm going to use it on the Sith. So, Andrew, on your next attack roll, you can add 3 to your attack roll.
Just add 3.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna jump over and stab that one on the right in the neck. Okay. It's a 9.
9 does not hit.
Yep. Okay, I'm done. And then I crawl back up.
Back into the folds. All right, top of the order. Sith, you're up.
I get to the one I shocked, which is the one on the right hand, I believe.
Yep.
You're there.
I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to attack with my lightsaber.
Okay, go ahead.
It kind of looks like a
So I get to add a +3 to my attack, right?
Yes.
Yes.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
And I am using this as a two-handed weapon, so it makes it a D10 instead of a D8.
Okay.
Because it's versatile.
Oh, sweet. That is 13 points of damage.
You destroy it. As you come across, you just swoosh with your lightsaber. You watch as it cuts it in half and falls to the ground and collapses.
And that's, I believe, was that all my movement to get there?
So these are the.
I have
Yes.
30 feet of movement, man.
No, you got
Okay,
probably
that's-
another foot that you can move up to where he was.
Sure. That is the end of my movement because I don't have any bonus actions apparently.
Don't have any bonus actions.
Nothing that can be used as a bonus action.
I know we're in the Old Republic, but I didn't have any Old Republic droids, so I just went with, what I had at the time.
We're gonna kill him.
I know. All right. It's destroyed to the ground. Anything else?
That's it.
This one here is going to turn to you, Slugman,
Oh,
and he's going to try to hit you with a shock strike.
shocking!
So he watches his hand like lights up, and he's going to go in for like a.
It's got to be a 13.
He got a 12.
Oh, close.
He hits it, goes, and just sticks into his flubber. As it flaps back, goes, this does not compute.
You somehow
Error.
managed to part your
Error.
flub, so it just completely misses. And
Yep. However, as you guys approach the door, you watch as it opens up. You watch as it goes, opens up because it's motion censored.
They have that in Star Wars?
Yes, they do. As you can look inside, and sure enough, you can see before you the terminal right here. As you look inside, you can see two new droids kind of on both sides like this, aiming down, with a third one behind it.
Fuck that good.
Guarding the computer room. All three are going to take shots at the hut.
Oh no!
You're the
Oh,
biggest
no.
target.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I am the
no.
doorway.
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh,
Dirty
yeah.
20. Not a. That's a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And that's a 16 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
no, Master! Master!
Each one deals 1 plus 2 is 3 points of damage, 10 points of damage, and 3 points of damage.
Hold on, let me just look really quick and see if I can do
16
something.
total.
16. Okay.
As both of them go, you watch this, it hits off your armor, hits off your flubber. You're like, ugh. It hurt. It hurt.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Okay, nope, I can't do anything.
can't do anything. What?
I was hoping I would be able to use a maneuver to switch things up, but
Blah! Just pock mark. Oh wait. Yeah, whatever. Hell it.
It is now
No,
the
do
slug's turn.
I forgot I can deflect like one of them or like dodge it, but that's okay. I didn't say I was going to do that.
Slug.
I imagine it just
Matrix
bounces. It just hits my calluses. All right. Enraged, I will.
That's why I love D&D. Just make up characters.
15, 20,
You're
25.
just gonna push by the one.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'll just. And then I'm gonna.
He gets an opportunity attack
Yep.
against you.
Yep. He does.
He's gonna use this thing. He got a 19 plus 1 is
Oh.
20.
All right.
He'll deal a kinetic damage, which is a 1d4 minus 1. So you take 1 point of kinetic damage.
1 point of damage. All right. Cool. All right. I will swing crumble at them.
Pull up my dagger.
Would it just be D20 plus strength? Yeah. All right. That's a 7.
Total?
Well, I have 6 plus 1 for strength.
Wait. No, I'm not going to be able to help. That sucked.
All right. I will swing him, and he misses, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will then use my bonus action to do an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you got the big fat guy in the middle, so anybody getting past him is going to be very hard pressed to get
I'm
past.
protecting everybody with my bulk. All right. That definitely hits. That's a 17 plus 3. That is 20.
Yep.
Okay. Hit him with my my vibro knuckles. 6 plus 1. 7 points of vibro knuckler damage. All right.
How much?
7 points.
Okay, yeah. You watch as you hit him once. He goes, kind of takes a step back, but he's still up. He's still standing.
Fuck that little guy.
All right.
All right.
You guys do anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. It is now Han
10.
10. Whatever.
I am going to make a gunslinger practice, which is going to be a brutal shot on him, which you attempt to knock the target prone. The target must make a strength saving throw or be knocked down. So I think I still roll for the blaster shot. That is a 15.
15 hits.
Nice. And a D6.
Oh.
Uh,
You got
that
4
is-
for strength.
That is 9 points of damage to him.
9 points.
And if he got a 4, he needs to have a 8, 14 to save. So if not, he falls prone.
Or he's on the ground.
Still not dead, but on the ground.
Yeah, he's like.
And with that, I'm gonna-
He's still up. Like he's badly injured. He's got a massive hole in his chest. He's still up, barely, but he's like. He's still alive. Top of the order. It is now the Sith's turn.
I didn't go.
You didn't go? Or I didn't go.
But he's knocked prone, right?
So, yeah. So never mind. Wet man needs to go.
What
First thing
is what man?
I'm going to do is administer aid to Pizza. So you heal 5 points.
Nice.
And then
Pulls out a syringe.
Ah!
I do is pop assist. Like,
Oh,
you heal
Oh.
a little bit.
just extracts it. Shoots that in one of the droids. It's acid. Error.
Hunts are pretty terrifying.
Honestly, that's all I'm going to be able to do at the moment.
Okay, top of the order, Sith man.
Is pizza large?
Technically,
I think it's
Yeah, I would
fat.
say. Yeah.
Okay, then that idea is not going to work because I thought that'd be funny, but it won't work. I'm going to step over and bring my weapon, kind of do the
How are they
spin and
alive?
drop it straight down into the droid.
They could just stop.
all right, go
and
ahead.
they
You
just
have an
start up
advantage.
again.
It's always warm in here.
17.
17 hits. You don't even roll for damage. You watch as you just flip
Alright.
around and lightsaber to the chest as it deactivates, falls back down as it tries to get back up and just collapses in a heap of metal and electricity. You watch as some of the fluids start to pour out along the ground.
All right.
Anything else?
Then I'm just going to start making my way behind pizza then,
Making my way.
because I don't think I can squeeze beside him.
Nope.
But yeah, behind him, What's in the hallway?
We did.
Like, is it just a hallway, or is there anything that I can see, like buttons or anything?
Currently not. I mean, behind
Okay.
behind pizza, you can see like the computer area where the hall is. But that's about
All
it.
right. I just wanted to check. So, all right, that is the end of my movement.
Okay. At the end of their turn, this guy's going to back up, which gives you an opportunity to attack against one of them, whichever one you want.
I'll do that one right there.
Ooh, do I get one too?
Yes, you do too. Both you guys do, because you're technically in the.
That's one. That one.
You go hit the. You hit the armor, and you take 1 point of damage. As you go, ding!
15.
Ow! How much?
15.
15 hits. Against which one?
That one on the left, yeah. That's 3 damage.
Wait, did Ian roll a 1?
You rolled a
I
one.
did. I rolled a 1.
What are you doing?
It wasn't my
Opportunity attack.
greatest moment.
Oh, because he moved it.
I took my reaction.
All right. That was his reaction. Yeah.
Yep.
And you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Too late. I already said I did.
All right. And they will take 3 shots off at Pizza because it's still in his way.
Ugh.
I'll take one against you. I think the one guy's gonna go take a shot off at you.
Bank shot at the wall.
Damn it. I used my reaction.
Which is funny because it got a natural 1, so it doesn't hit you. He
Yeah.
goes, and he shoots off, hits the wall behind you, like, fuck you. The other 2 are going to take shots off at you. One gets a 15, and the other one gets a 5.
Ooh. All right. I'm gonna. Let's see. D10 plus my Dex modifier.
So you take 4 points of damage.
I deflect it.
With what? Your hand?
I would like to think I am covered in calluses from chub rub,
Uh-huh.
and it just kind of snags off some of the chub rub.
He goes, you watch it goes, it sears into it, and then goes against the wall.
Yeah.
It probably actually helped you a little bit.
But that I don't have a reaction the rest of the round.
All right, that's it. That's the end of your turn. It's Slug turn.
All right.
Oh, you already used your reaction to attack. So you
Yes, you
can't
can't deflect.
Oh, I
can't
can't deflect then.
So
Okay,
you
so I
take
take
4
4.
points. You
Yeah,
take
you're
4
right.
points.
Okay.
But now you get your reaction.
Now you get your reaction back. So
Yeah.
good job.
Yay.
Slug turn. Go ahead.
I will march forward, and I will punch that forward droid. 11 plus 3, 14.
14.
Yep.
14 just hits.
Okay, it will take 4 plus 1, 5 points of kinetic damage,
Uh huh.
and then I will use my bonus action to strike it again. I got a 13.
13 does not hit.
13 does not hit. Okay.
So 5 on that guy. Are you good?
Yeah.
All right. 10.
All right, I'm going to run up. And I want to kind of jump up on top of the slug. I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Oh, okay. Your character.
That's an 18 on stealth.
18. Go. Yeah. Okay.
And
hold
then
on.
with my action, I'm going to pop up and I'm going to shoot this guy.
Which
Emma?
guy?
This guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of pop around the corner. I'm just going to use the slug kind of as a...
Like you're hanging, like
These-
you're hanging
yes.
off of a horse. You're hanging off one
Yeah.
side of the horse, shooting off the other.
It is foul and stinky and
Yep.
disgusting. But this guy sees you, which is kind of weird. But the other 2, they don't.
Nice. That...
Which makes sense because the way you're hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see your back end, but the other 2, you're like, take a shot.
Man, I can't remember the name of your character.
10.
10.
What
10
type?
Woback. All right, so blaster shot with sneak attack damage.
What's your race again?
Human.
Oh, human.
That is, 10 points of damage.
You take the shot, hits him right in the head. You watch the head goes, hits the ground. He collapses down. He's dead.
And not really taking a bonus because I already used it, but I'm going to move back around behind him.
You go back to him. He's like,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's you can feel the slime just like.
Uh,
Oh.
And I will
Close the
take a free
calcify.
action to lean
Together
over.
first.
Just vomit on the panel right next to you.
uh, Andrew, what's the name of your character again?
Wet man, you're up.
Zer Breeze. ZIR. Andrew, you still there?
Yes, I'm here. Why?
Zer Breeze is your character, right?
Sear
Sear
Breeze.
Breeze.
C-I-R.
C.
CIR.
So I'm going to
Stop.
grab my chain and I'm going to run up and jump off of the head of Pizza and wrap my chain around the neck of the droid in front of me and just yank down to try to pop the head off.
So wait, are you behind too? So I'm still kind of sliding down,
But I'm
so you can
small.
use me too.
Yeah.
All right,
run
first
up.
thing I need you to do is roll an
This is going to work well for you.
acrobatics check.
Okay.
Dexterity based, so I think you're pretty high in dex.
Nope.
You go.
3.
You slip. You go. Poof. It has hit the ground, slamming on the back. You see yourself kind of slide and go doop, up against. You're at the foot
Of the droid.
of the droid. You're still sitting there.
I'm just going to use the chain as a weapon.
All right, make an attack.
16.
16 hits.
All right.
Improvised damage. So with the chain.
Well, one of my discoveries is clever applications, and I can use improvised weapons, and it's a D6 damage.
Go ahead.
5. I assume that's B +1, so 6 damage.
Yeah, you. How do you want to do this?
I just want to like split his crotch in twain with a chain.
Surprisingly, all of its circuitry is in the groin area. As you watch
Good
as he
spot.
slams, it goes, poof, it explodes in a torrent. You see two like balls like fall to the ground. It ding, probably where like the gyroscopic thing keeps him up. He goes, and he kind of takes a couple seconds, like, and he goes, collapses. to the
Master,
ground.
hit him in the dick.
I will take his dick off.
Hit him in the dick, Master.
Just a sweet spot. Top of the order, Sith Man.
I'm still just laughing because in the ship,
Can
like,
I
we
get-
unhooked it, and then
Can I
it's
get
just like,
through?
oh god! And suddenly we see this guy who's been master, and then suddenly he's like,
Son of a bitch.
What are you gonna do?
It's like
Can
a
I
dollar
get
store
through, or
employee.
is there no
Fucking
room?
sucks, guys.
I'm sorry, people are talking. What's up?
Can I get through, or is there no room for me to squeeze through? anywhere?
You can try. You can certainly try. You can try to get around.
use
like,
your Jedi jumping abilities.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of dexterous Jedi, but sure, I'll give it a try.
Well, then push through him.
I'm
Push
gonna-
through the flub. Push through the
I'm gonna
flub.
try to go. I'm gonna try to run over the top.
Like what you did.
I guess kind of jump, do a dive over the top of Pizza.
All right, Gork, roll an acrobatics check.
This will be interesting. Here we go. Acrobatics. Yeah, that's a 4.
You run, and as you're about to run, you slip on a slime piece, and you literally go head first into the flat of Pizza's back, as you're like waist deep into his fat back.
Nice. Fat back.
It's like bacon. It's like back bacon.
Yeah, I'm like uncooked bacon.
I pull myself back out of the back.
You're now like muffled, like
Oh, yeah.
inside of his fat.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull myself back out and just wait.
You're like, I'm done.
Nope.
You are covered head to toe in pizza juice.
Pizza juice.
Provide coverage from the rear in case they come back.
The droid, he's going to take a shot at you on the ground.
Okay.
He does have disadvantage because he's on the ground.
Nice
He rolled
move.
a 4 and a 3, and they don't hit. So
No,
he
they
goes,
don't.
He goes by your head. You're like, ah! He goes, Roger, Roger. And he's audibly confused. That's his turn. So now it's the end of his turn. So Slugman.
Slugman. All right, I am going to. Is that one's dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to him and I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
Hang on. You got to move me and Sir with you because we're currently standing on your tail.
Oh God, everybody's
You're all
just
stuck.
right. All right, you're within 20. You don't have to come with me.
True.
All right, I'm gonna
You like,
Uppercut.
whoa! How do you guys all end up on him, attached to him?
I'm gonna use my reaction for a targeted strike, and you get to add 2 to your roll
All right. Let's see.
and damage,
20, not natural.
Yeah,
Or,
20 hits.
yeah. All right.
and you get to add 2 to your damage as well.
All right. 6 plus 1 plus 2, 9.
How do you want to do this?
I just
Uppercuts him.
Right in the
Watch-
dick.
right in the
You watch
dick.
it goes through the crotch plate up into the circuitry.
It's like one of those
and-
robots, the boxing
So-
robots.
Ah.
Yeah. So now you kind of like you watch his head goes boop, and just pops off as you kind of have him, and you have your hand inside of his circuitry, like boom through the crotch. Of course,
Love it.
his feet are kind of dangling as his arms like. And just
I'll
goes-
use.
So now
my
you have
bonus
a
action.
gauntlet.
I
Yeah, the
will
droid
use
gauntlet.
my bonus action to carry it around.
You just hold on to it. This ends combat. You hear "Meep, meep," just from the normal since you've gotten there. You guys have destroyed the droids guarding the computer system. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm going to spin around to the computer, and I'm going to start. Yep, I'm going to peel myself off,
Yeah, like
Why,
Velcro.
why are you stuck to me?
and I'm going to go up to the computer, and I'm going to start computing to get ready to insert the.
It's a
Christmas
jolly,
tree.
jolly Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm taking one of their blasters.
Yeah,
done.
pick up. It's a.
Hey, Crumbles, grab
It's
me
called
one of
a
those.
blaster rifle. Yeah, it's So it's a 1d8 energy damage. You see the port. You plug it in, and sure enough, you watch as all of a sudden, like, you see the screen pops up, and you see like a Christmas tree pop up. The lights appear, and he goes, "This is. Do you wish to proceed? Yay, nay."
You said it's called a blaster rifle?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to pick one of those up too after I get done doing. And it says, do I want to do what?
Do you wish to proceed? Yay or nay?
Yay.
You push. He goes, "All right," and he goes. You watch as the screen now kind of starts to sparkle and thing kind of goes across. You see the tree kind of like it's like sitting there dancing like.
I start dancing.
I'll kind of sweat. No,
As the taxi goes, it's like the downloading screen. You watch it kind of the progress bar. Finally reaches the top. He goes. You see the tree kind of look. You go, "You're all good."
Pull it back out.
Yeah. You watch zoop, get sucked out.
And then
You didn't disconnect me properly.
Yeah.
Try again.
Your file's corrupted.
oh,
and then just to keep them from figuring out what we got, I'm going to step back, shoot the computer.
oh yeah.
You shoot the computer. Like in the main system.
Yep.
You would know you would have destroyed the screen, but not the main computer area.
Mhm.
So you shot the screen.
Got it.
Does anyone have bombs on them?
I don't think I do.
Just smoking.
Hang on. And I'm going to
Meep,
lean down to one
Meep.
of the droids there,
meep.
and I'm going to set its internal mechanism to explode.
I will need you to roll a technical.
That's pretty cool.
A technician's check
We're gonna need to do that with this
or
half.
mechanics check.
You're gonna have to
whichever one.
set it, and we'll just throw it at somebody.
Oh, we can just go to the ship and
Yeah,
blow the
I
ship
like
up with blasters.
We're going to blow the computer
Well,
room
the
up.
Corvette would be pretty big to try to take out with just blasters.
Okay.
A technology.
We have what are we got 4 more hours? Yeah,
That's a 18.
An 18?
12 plus 6.
Yeah, you reach inside one of the main components, grabs one from another one, you kind of attach them, and sure enough, the internal circuitries are still good to go. And you know that if with enough juice, that if you hook it up to the computer, you'll be able to overcharge the system and blow up. Essentially, it wouldn't necessarily blow up; it will like melt.
Yep.
That could potentially trigger a kind of a fail safe that could potentially blow up.
I have no timer, so we need to move. Are we
Do it.
ready?
You have the two cords like this, like, and you know, if as soon as you
Let's go.
attach them, like
Wait.
put them together and twist them, the two circuitries that you place. So we're gonna put them on. You can put them on the computer.
Yep.
To just let them melt through the computer.
Yep.
All right. You set them on top. Put up the circuitry, and you're like, as soon as you attach these, they're gonna start to overheat, and they'll start
Do we
getting
wanna
red
see
hot
anything
and start to
else?
go through.
Do we want to see anything else on the ship?
No, we want to move.
All right, let's move.
We're going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
God bless you, master.
Oh, shoot.
Bless you, master.
I crumble.
Sure enough, you go ahead, take the two circuits, twist them together, and you watch as you do that. You see part of the engine start to, of these two droid circuits start to flicker and start to move. You see the little internal pieces start to gear and move back and forth, and then all of a sudden you see the main kind of the circuit motor on top. You just watch it start to vibrate a little bit more, and you see just around the edges where the wiring and the rest of the components are attached, you see it start to glow hot and red, like an orangish red, like it's starting to grow hotter and hotter and hotter. You roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, I love how it's done.
Check, not saving
everybody
throw,
knows how
right?
to
Yeah.
fix everything.
Yeah.
It's just like it's like breathing. People are like, I can fix that or hack that or move that.
Ooh. That's a 12.
A 12? You got between 3 to 4 minutes,
May I?
maybe.
Still time to move.
No, there's not one.
We're going.
Sure. You're like,
What you said?
Heading
All right.
out.
Back to the ship.
using your double movement, running through the ships and slugging your way through the ships. A hump in the air.
I'm running ahead, like pulling.
Is it helping?
Not really.
I'm not strong.
It's more like a nuisance. Like stop.
Ah!
It's got you like your arm. Like you slowly get to the ship, and finally you're able to do it. As you start hearing like, all of a sudden you hear a kick in like over the intercoms. You hear kind of an automated voice like internal damage detected. Internal damage detected. Please proceed to escape pods. Please proceed to escape pods.
Is there a computer terminal there around?
As you watch the voice kind of gets wandered off, and sure enough, even the lights start to.
Is there a computer terminal anywhere around?
Where you first got in, yeah, there is one. So as you get to you're about 20 feet ahead of him pushing. You look up. You got to get up there.
I know it's going to take him a minute to get up.
Yeah.
So I want to try to hack the terminal and keep the escape pods from escaping.
Okay, go ahead.
So technology
grow.
roll.
I'm going to use Seer to kind of leap my way up and start getting power going into the plane while into the ship.
You jump up. You go. You see K29 or no DK9 up there, and he goes. Did the mission go successfully, sir?
It did. Get ready for takeoff.
Oh, I will get to my post. And he watches. He goes.
Wait, we might need you to help pull a slug up.
Oh, absolutely. He comes down and he goes, I am here to assist.
God!
Ah!
Just pull it down as
I feel like at this point, like I'm starting to get lifted up. And I'm like still like typing.
I
I got 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
do go through the hole before pizza.
You get in there and you start typing away, and it goes, do you wish to be such a dick? Yes or
Execute.
yay, nay.
Execute.
Execute. Boop. And you hear
No survivors.
an audible sign across, like a sigh, like, shit. Across the ship. As you hear-
I went through the hole before pizza, so I am going to try to help get him up. But if it gets to the point where he's not coming up, I'm willing to leave him.
Okay, yeah, you reach up, grab a hold of the droid. You start to pull yourself up. You grab a hold of his other arm. You start to yank him up, and it's just like putty, just kind of
Suck it in, man. Suck it in.
Get up into the top. You're at the bottom, still typing away, and it goes execute. You're like, you push the button as you hear kind of an audible clang, like clink, across the ship. You hear like gears not working correctly. You hear like just kind of a thud throughout the ship, like.
Get them in because we're getting ready to go.
It's gonna be brought back up. Like,
Just getting lifted up in the air.
as he goes up, you hear the hatch close. It's sealed.
Off we go.
Push the button, you undock, kind of float for a second, and take off. And as you take off, you look through the windshield. You look over to where you can see multiple rows of pods, still in their container, like their tubes. As you watch as the clamps start to go off, and they stop halfway. The pod go blink. It just stops.
Master!
As they open up, ping, 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 ping.
Stay with us, escape pods, Master!
You see at least a dozen of these escape pods just kind of ding, and just stop. and just kind of dink, dink.
That's what we see on
Dink,
the side.
dink,
Remedial
dink,
school
dink, dink,
district
dink.
school.
Yeah. Please slow down.
School bus
Oh
for the-
no. School
special
for
and
the
gifted.
blind. Oh no.
This is a school bus of Gungans.
Oh. Well, okay, that's different. Nobody cares about
I feel
that.
better about it.
I just kind of
no loss there.
And sure enough, as you start to get away, you see in the part of the ship, you see a light start to glow emit from the engine area as it starts to get louder, bigger and bigger and bigger until finally you see this audible flash, and the shockwave hits you as you look behind you, and the entire vessel behind you has literally split and twined as it has slowly rotates around itself, moving across. You see as an asteroid kind of flies past it and careens into the back of the vessel as the rest of the engines get torn apart and the rest of the.
Let chaos
So
reign.
you don't, even know,
Man.
you don't even know what kind of like ambassador was on there.
I'm really glad that those escape pods got out before that ship went up.
Oh, they didn't.
What?
I disabled them.
DK9's like,
Narcissistic.
ah, the vessel of maniacs.
DK9.
Walk back
Do
to-
you serve any more purpose to us?
I serve the ship. The ship is mine, master.
Master, until we retrieve the relic.
Oh yes.
He still has a purpose to you, Master.
I still have my half droid, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Master, you must rest and heal your wounds.
Yes. That's a good idea. I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, you
You guys
did.
won't be able to take a long rest, but you'll be able to take a short rest. As you have now the coordinates for the tavern.
Let's see. I wonder how long rest works with this.
Master, take
I
it
only
up.
have the
I'll wake
option
you in
to
an
do
hour,
a
Master.
rest.
Huh?
I only have the option to do a rest, not really a short rest. We just roll dice.
Just do it like we normally would.
Yeah, just
18.
normally would.
I didn't take any damage.
Take a nap, Master. I'll wake you in an hour.
I am fully healed. Ugh. I sit on the chain, and you're like right there.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on all of the chain.
You start to you fall asleep and DK9 looks over and goes, is he always this stinky?
Yes.
I don't even have like smell ports, but I can still smell him.
You can feel his smell.
It's very intoxicating.
It is.
Oh,
I take the thing off and I put the briefcase on. I draw a crude face of me on it in case he wakes up. But also, I'm gonna hit the button too, so like he's quiet in there.
takes out a cigar, a death stick, and starts to smoke it.
I'm gonna walk up to the other two.
You got another one of those death sticks?
I do. Here you go.
Why are you not on the chain?
I'm only on the chain when I want to be on the chain.
I love how the accent changes.
You sound different. What the hell?
He serves a purpose.
In his sleep, he has toxic farts.
The Hutts are known notoriously throughout the galaxy for requiring prestige and, well, being masters of the criminal undermined. But so I attach myself to this one.
So you're not just a weak-willed toady?
On the contrary, he's more attached to me.
I love it.
Huh.
So what do you think about this mission? Crumbles?
Yes, it's a maiden name.
I love it. His name's still Crumble. It's not like Jeffro or
No.
something.
Still crumbles. It seems peculiar, to say the least. Not a lot of information. And quite frankly, I mean, we are all expendable. None of us have garnered any sort of reputation on our own to be fully withstanding. So, if something goes sideways, or at the very least, at the very end, once we retrieve the relic and take it back to that slippered old fuck, who's to say they won't try to get rid of us?
We could always return it to my master instead.
Well, it just depends on what the relic is, if it has any use or any sort of clout. Would your master be able to pay up the price of 400,000 credits for it.
No, but we wouldn't die.
And we'd have a job for the rest of our lives.
That is tempting. Let me say first we need to figure out what this relic is. Hell, we may just take it and abscond with it.
I suppose we could.
You see over in the computer, you see DK9. He's like typing away. He's sitting there at the computer. He's like,
DK9. Our conversation that we're currently having, are you recording it for any purposes?
No, I am not. I am making sure that our systems is updated, and we actually just received a new update from, I believe you called him Mr. Scrotum Head?
No, I said the slippered old fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Scrotum Head has updated and said that our mission is successful. He has received word, and that we should head to the North Pole system.
Love it.
I'm gonna kind of lean down in the pilot seat as I kind of got the coordinates going, and
You will find the tavern. It is called, I believe he referred it to as Jingle My Bells.
nice.
DK9,
Yes.
power down.
Okay.
You want it, or you want me to?
I got a +5.
You got better than I do. What would it be? Technology?
Yeah.
I got a +6, but I'm piloting the ship, so you're gonna have to take it.
Currently it's on autopilot, so let's do it together.
We'll work
Yeah,
together.
you're currently in hyperspace right now.
We're going
type
to-
the directions.
we're
Heading
gonna-
back. You head to the North Pole system.
Yeah.
System to the Jingle My Bells tavern.
We're going to reprogram the droid DK6.
Okay.
And make sure that everything's on the up and up.
Okay, go ahead.
Do we roll together, or we give advantage?
Let's roll together. Let's see who wins. And roll these.
All right.
Yeah.
Rollies!
Oh, not so hot.
Very hot for me. 24.
24.
14.
14. Combined, you're able to kind of open up the back of his head. You see definitely where the rewiring works. You definitely see the Sith Empire mechanics and the wiring that's in there.
God, it's always so
The
simplistic with them.
system, kind of the entire system. And you know that if you were to disconnect it and reconnect it, it would pretty much bring it back to its basic version of it, removing any Empire-esque data or software that would essentially purge the system of the critical masses that you're probably thinking of. To remove it, just kind of put it back to basic standard.
We want what he was sent here for,
His purpose.
but to not work for the Sith.
To change his allegiance.
To change its allegiance to us and the ship over the Sith Empire.
With that, I think you'd be able to not only, with that roll, because it was really high, you would be able to disconnect it from the Empire, put it back to basic, and be able to retrieve any data it knows.
Okay.
So you're able to connect to the back, you plug it into the computer system, you type in some command keys, and sure enough, you can see kind of its objective. Its objective is, Objective 1, don't let shit blow up. Objective 2,
That one.
complete mission. Set forth by Sith Empire. Pretty basic commands. Nothing out of the
Nothing in
ordinary.
there that says betrayal and imminent.
No, actually, it really doesn't. It just says a basic command key is like, hey, complete the mission.
Help them succeed.
Help them succeed. Do whatever it needs to take. Don't argue. Whatever they need, take care of it, kind of a thing. Basic droid servant stuff.
Excellent.
All right.
So there is no foul wrongdoing. I had an itchy feeling about that guy.
So did I.
And I've worked with a lot of Sith over the last few years.
I need to return to Master.
Okay.
I'm going to go over. I'm going to put myself back on the chain. I'm going to click, undeafen his helmet, and I'm going to take a nap with him.
Curl up. He just curls up into his helmet. It's just like your legs are sticking out.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's warm in there.
Just kind of put my arm under his feet, kind of like hold him.
Naturally, yeah.
are you a drooler?
Oh, I'm everything. Like I pee in my sleep. I do all that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I get my moves back.
DK9, we're going to need you to clean up after
So,
him.
Oh, are you turning it back on?
Yep, we kick him back on.
You
It's
turn it
like
back on.
Monty Python. When
You
the
gotta turn it
guys
back on
are-
here. Did you remove the Empire?
I don't want to say we removed it. We altered the function to where we are its primary.
Primary. So you put as primary objective take care of
Specifically,
party.
you and
Take care of party and ship,
Sis. Is that it?
sir.
Sir?
Do you
Fear.
do you
Fear.
put them back to basic
Fear.
functions, or do you just leave the Empire tone on top?
What do you think?
Leave the Empire tone on top since they are darker. They'll
Yeah.
fit our mission more.
We leave the Empire tone on
Because
top.
I'd say almost every basic droid is going to be it's going to be like preservation of life.
Yep.
At a very basic level. So that's not what we're
No
here
one
for.
else matters but the crew of the ship. Basically, is
Okay.
what we're doing.
Cool. Yeah. So you just pretty much just
Keeping the Sith.
He's
Like
a servant to you and
Yeah.
sir.
push
Servant
the
to
thing.
me and sir.
You put it literally.
Sir.
Take care of party.
Master wouldn't want that.
He goes. "Zzz." Oh. Hello there.
You might need to clean up after the.
He looks over. And goes. Yes, absolutely. I would take care of that immediately, Master.
Thank you.
He starts to walk away, but he's still connected. He goes, oh, I believe I am attached.
I'm gonna reach up and unattach him.
Thank you, Master. You are most beloved. Thank you. Goes over. He grabs like a 4-inch by 4-inch piece of like napkin paper that you get from the bar, and just starts like soaks it up immediately. But he's like, grabs another one, puts it in the garbage, takes another one, and continues the process as more like there's more coming out to the point where it's an ongoing fight.
It's like 3 gallons of matter
toxic waste.
material, gray matter.
That's when you hear weep, weep, weep from the main computer terminal as you guys look over and you can see on the terminal it says now entering Norpol system.
Master,
I'm gonna reach
No.
out and grab a wrench and throw it back and hit the snoring.
Wake up!
Master,
I've arrived.
Master. It's time to wake up, Master.
It's probably been about 45-30 minutes.
Okay.
Like just nice cat nap. You walk over to the terminal and sure enough, as you sit down, sure enough, you see you exited hyperspace coming out of the vortex, the blue vortex, as you towards the planet, typing in the coordinates, and sure enough, on your heads-up display, it says, "Jingle My Bells Tavern," and it shows a couple of spots open near the place where you're able to land.
Look, let's not close, but not too close. You know.
There are several space docks area where you could easily go in.
We're gonna space dock.
Yes.
We don't have to pay for this, do we?
Is the system controlled by the Empire, by the Sith
Yeah,
Empire?
it's
or-
controlled by the Empire.
Do they have high parking
we're in a
rates?
Sith
or-
ship. There's a lot of benefits that come.
Oh,
with
what,
serving
what's
the
the
Sith.
parking rate for Sith? Is it more or less than the Republic?
You get credit based upon how evil you are, and with the whole like jet pod, the escape pod thing, you're pretty evil. So I would
That's-
go ahead. You get a pretty hefty discount.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would like to think that we.
Not to mention we have a Sith on board.
Yeah,
That's true. That's
and
true.
you're working for the Sith,
organized.
so you get like a
people.
99% off type thing.
Nice. Nice.
It pays to be evil.
So is it like 1,000 credits then?
Yeah. Yeah. So you arrive at the planet. You dock at the ship, and sure enough, you dock at the docks. You land, and several you see Urgnot kind of reach out, and they start to, as the vessel lands and the doors open, kind of steam coming out, of course, because you've been in hyperspace. Walk down the ramp, and sure enough, you can see down the way through several buildings and stuff a very vibrant colored tavern and above it is plastered in huge neon lights, "Jingle My Bells," going do 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 do.
Does it look like a strip club, or does it look like just a club?
The Mandarin says it all.
That's what it, yeah.
Got it. Someone in a skimpy Santa outfit on a pole outside in the middle of everything. Yep.
I require lap dances.
Yes, Master.
Yeah.
Master,
Not
you,
you, Crumble.
you don't have a lap, Master.
We will pay for lap dances.
Master, you don't have a lap.
Spit of whiskey.
They will ride my tail. My shaft is thick. No one can ignore my girth.
Yes, Master, it's true.
Yuck. You see several Urgnot come up and they start to like. They start to like argue about who's gonna get what part of the ship, and you watch one kicks the other one runs over and goes,
DK9.
and you watch as he comes up and he goes, yes sir,
Make sure we have enough food for Master.
I will get right on it. I will send in a request immediately. And he turns around and he goes up in the ship and he goes to the computer, starts like starts typing away. Working your way towards the tavern, to the tavern. Sure enough, you get to the tavern and it's a pretty big establishment. You hear inside like a good beat going.
Survey the outside first.
Probably.
I'll set up for the Master if you and your friend want to.
I require a Clatuine patty frog.
Yes,
I
Master.
wish to feast on a bucket of frogs.
Once we get inside, Master, we ought to get them for you.
Okay.
You watch as like the bouncers see you coming, and they look over and they just see a hut, and they go, yep. And they kind of go look. Oh, what's that over there? I'm like, oh.
Make way for Master.
You see like one of the pig like the pig guards, like that we call them squealers. He kind of like he starts to come up, and then one of the other goes. And he goes, and he pushes, no, and he pushes them, because he's not that smart. He starts pushing him, but no, he goes, and he pushes him back the other way.
Get him in line, or I'll feed him to Master.
All right. He pushes him, continues, he goes, shut up, and pushes him some more.
Do we
People kind of split apart, like making a kind of a tunnel for you guys as you guys enter the tavern and slug your way into the main dance floor. You see before
Find
you
his insides?
Find us inside.
Oh.
It's gonna be easy to find us. We're gonna scope out the place on the inside. I figured you two would scope around the outside.
Yep.
Yeah, sure enough, you walk inside and you can see kind of a main dance floor that's kind of got like a disco move to it. Like the different floor tiles are all kind of lit up, kind of a disco light going. At the other end, you see this chrome droid on top of a DJ stand. He's like up there and he's got his hands on it, and he's got like looks like huge subwoofers for heads. Kind of. He's kind of sit there. And you see a crowd in front of you, like just they're all kind of like dancing, like hanging out. However, you do see kind of this drone droids kind of flying around, and each one has like different drink orders. It'll go into the crowd. You watch as one kind of like he'll flick a couple credits onto a piece, grab a shot of some kind of like long tube of some kind of bluish substance, chug it, and then give the thing back, and then the droid will and kind of go back to a main central hub where it refills. You also see other droids that kind of wheel themselves around, kind of like servants on the outskirts, not necessarily in the dance floor area, going around. And you see there are cubby holes around the outside. It's a 2-story structure, so there is like a balcony above where you can see other spectators just kind of looking down, kind of enjoying their drinks. And there is currently a bar on the bottom part that kind of wraps around the outside, where people line up to get a bar to be able to get to their like a bar stool, whatever. And it's not as busy as it would because it's the middle of the day. At the top part, there's also a second bar on the top part of the bar of this club tavern area, where you see several other patrons. More of a sit-down, relaxing area. So if you know that if Mr. Screw was there, he would probably be on the second part of the balcony, kind of looking down upon the dancers.
Do I see any Mandalorians?
Roll perception check.
I have -1. 7.
7?
Yes.
It's pretty busy in here. Can't really tell.
I'm gonna yell at 2 of the droids.
I'm like, you! Get a bucket of frogs for Master!
He rolls up and he goes, "Hi, darling, what do you got
Bucket
for
of
you?"
frogs for Master!
You got it! And he goes,
I'm gonna yell at the other one.
rolls
You!
up.
Take us to the VIP area.
We're not a VIP, though. He looks at you.
Take us to the VIP area for Master.
Do you
Lap
have
dance.
clearance? He looks over at you. Oh, I didn't know we had royalty here. Follow me. And he watches. He kind of wheels around and whirls back the other way.
I'm pretty sure we did not stay outside for this. We're following.
Okay,
It's
that's
kind
fine.
of his bodyguards right
Yeah.
now.
That makes sense.
Seeing how
Yeah.
Everything's
both
rolling.
both of us being pretty, we're catching on what's going on here, and so we're bodyguarding
him.
Pizza the Hut.
Yeah, Pizza the
That's
Hut.
fair. Tell me what you need me to do. I'll do it.
Yeah, sure enough, you
Don't speak, Master.
I won't speak.
you roll. You guys head to the VIP area. Anybody else doing anything? The other two.
I'm just gonna grab a shot from one of the ones. I'm not gonna pay
it's
for it
gonna
either.
fly. It's gonna come up. It goes. Zip, it goes. Woo, it starts hovering next to you, like. Piss off! It starts to flicker, and then turns like a reddish color because you haven't paid.
I'm gonna stab it.
You go. Yeah. And roll an attack.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
You hit it. Roll damage.
Eh. 2.
A 2?
Yeah.
You already go. It starts to, it lands. It goes. Starts to get up. It's not quite dead, but it's still like disabled. You watch as the little tubes that are inside of like it's essentially like a little tray that's got all the tubes in it. Starts to fall on the ground. Starts to spill out on the ground. You watch as 2 of the security guards, like they rush in. And they got their headphones because they heard the alarm. They rush in, look over at you, and they
I'm
go.
gonna just stare at him like,
Piss off!
They go, and they just back away as you're on top of the slug, kind of. Like,
this is exactly why I attach myself to a hut.
I,
back
listen.
away.
I'm gonna get a bottle of liquor.
Okay.
And walk away without paying.
We're pushing our fucking
Yeah.
luck.
The bar-
I love it
the
though.
barkeep-
But
so
we
do you
have
order-
a hut and we have a sip with
do you-
us.
so the bottle you have to get at the bar. Do you go to the bar and get it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you see this Rhodian kind of sit there, and he goes, "Dita shvita skita nona," as you would understand it as, "What's pick your poison."
The only alcohol I've known of is the one that Obi-Wan drinks
Yeah.
at the
Fantasy
bar.
whiskey.
Get a
So
get
I
a Corellian whiskey.
Sure, Corellian whiskey.
He goes, "Dita nunya nyamasa." Is that the bottle or the shot?
Bottle.
Bottle, 2 glasses.
He reaches over, kind of reaches down, pulls off the bottle, sets the 2 glasses down, and he goes, "Yeah, that's good." You would understand it as it's going to be 25 credits.
I grab the bottle and glasses and walk off.
He goes, "Atisnyani." He goes, he watches, he kind of reaches into his shirt area where you see kind of this little clicker. He goes, click, 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 click,
I'm
click.
going
He
to
starts
turn
click
and
it.
let sparks flit through my fingers.
He goes, roll an intimidation check.
Do it.
Well, it's actually so that's actually in my character classes. I don't pay for stuff. As a staff, we don't pay for stuff. That's what's funny about it.
What the shit?
Well, roll an intimidation check just to begin with. Because he doesn't know
All right.
that.
I just said that's incredible.
It
I
is.
don't pay. Okay.
We have a
That's
royal
a,
hut
that's a
and
20.
we have a sip.
Huh?
Dirty
I gotta
20.
feel.
Dirty
Not
20?
natural. Dirty 20.
You watch as he starts clicking it, he goes, pulls it off, he goes, he just like eats it and goes, "I'm done." He just walks out. He like goes to the back of the club and just walks out the back of the club.
And I follow pizza.
Okay. What else are you guys doing?
I think we should sit down and establish ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should go looking for anyone. We should
Scope the area out for a little bit.
sit down, enjoy ourselves, scope the area out, and then maybe send one of these two to ask around about.
All right.
Screw.
So yeah, you go to the VIP area. It's a kind of a balcony that overlooks the entire club. You can now see the entire club in front of you, as well as it has an open deck area, so you can step outside for a breath of fresh air. Granted, there isn't much to look at outside, but it's still a way to get out. You guys are currently the only ones in there, and you are being offered drinks and food and other stuff. Sure enough, your your buns, your hamburger, or your frog burgers show up.
Frog burger.
Multiple, probably about a half dozen, kind of appear and kind of gets put into place in front of you. I need everybody to roll perception checks.
I was trying to figure out sexiest race in Star Wars because
Twi'lek.
That's subjective.
that's true. That's subjective.
It's the tentacle.
I think
The-
I think pizza would be into
6.
topless Twi'leks.
topless.
He likes all the toppings.
toppings.
I got an 11.
A triple
Roll
blue
perception check.
Twi'lek.
Perception check.
Is that even a thing?
I don't
It's
know.
Star Wars. It's got to be a thing.
It's
right?
It's a thing. It's.
I don't know.
You just burn that?
What'd you get, Andrew?
A dirty 10.
Dirty 10. Okay, okay.
I
It's
don't
a
think that's
10.
how that works.
It's a 10.
Same there, cheap.
A natural 10,
What'd you
which
get?
makes
I
it
got
a
a
dirty
8.
10.
An 8?
An 8.
So none of us see shit.
What'd you get?
I got an 11.
Oh boy. You guys go up there. You don't fucking care about anything in this bar. All you care about is the VIP area.
Perfect.
You just go in there and you just splurge. You see, you got your food, you got your wines, you got your beers. You're sitting there drinking with each other, enjoying each other's company. I'm guessing the two of you probably stay away from the hut a little bit more than normal because, he is kind of literally staining the upholstery on multiple occasions.
It's
You're just
all
having a
over.
grand old time.
It's like starting to cry.
Grabbing whatever is in
Whatever
front
the
of
fuck
you.
I want, I'm drinking this in.
Yes,
Literally and metaphorically.
Yeah.
You're just eating whatever's in front of you. Just like open your mask.
Yeah. Nobody can see my face as I lift it up and eat.
I do.
People look away immediately, like, yep, whatever you say, boss.
Yeah.
type of thing.
I do want to kind of, while I'm eating and stuff, actively look around to see if there's any person paying attention to us, like more than just
No.
the people with the notoriety.
Yeah, you. Sure enough, this happens for probably a good hour, where you guys are just doing this, and you've drawn attention. Definitely having a big slug up there hanging out.
Do we have any
People
Twi'leks?
notice
hanging
when
on
a
us?
hut pops in.
Like,
What?
We got some Twi'lek babes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Several of them come up. You see several Rhodians, Twi'leks.
They're just misting you.
They're just in there. They got sprays and they're kind of.
One of them has a
spraying
brush.
I'm
I
gonna,
need
as he's looking at them, I'm gonna.
I need one of them to
Get used to
like
this.
reach into my ears and clean
told
out.
you.
Just
You
like
just gotta lift up
massage.
your helmet and you kind of.
Yeah, just need him to massage my ear canals.
It's like a womp rat.
That's just like a dead rat.
Yeah, a dead womp rat sitting there going.
This is almost
Sure, you
This
can actually
is
hear a lot
just-
better now.
Oh,
serving the Sith.
It's wonderful, isn't
how about
It is.
that? Still got a -1 to perception. We'll have to figure out why. There's probably something else dead in my ears.
You gotta wipe off your visor.
Yeah.
It's just covered in mucus.
Well, he does. He does it with his hands, so just
Smears
everything's like really grainy to him.
Take like some frog grease. Ah, come on. Ah.
This is terrible. I love it. All right, but after about an hour, you look over, and sure enough, at the entrance of the VIP, which had, by the way, you guys, when you first got there, nobody was guarding it because nobody was there, right?
Yeah.
But since you've arrived, you've got several women entertainers that have come in, not even at your behest. You just kind of arrived, and you also notice that there are several also. There's a human and another Rhodian have set up kind of a security VIP at the VIP entrance, and they're just now sitting there, sunglasses on, arms crossed, nice black suit. Like they probably got called by the manager, get the fuck down here now, type of thing. Like, oh shit! And they kind of got to work quickly, and they got in there as soon as they could, just to sit there security just for you guys. Like they got called in
We're really
just
important.
because of you.
No, you are.
You are.
Why?
Just 'cause of you.
How did this
'Cause you're the
happen?
hut.
You're a
That's
hut.
true. I'm a hut. Yeah. Okay. I thought you guys had like done something on the side. I'm like,
No.
did I miss something while searching for food?
That's
that
literally
hut
why my
eats?
character decided to become a slave to you, because of the notoriety of the huts themselves.
Huts
Yeah,
are pretty
technically, I don't
awesome.
think the huts came into power until like the Empire, like pre-Empire.
And I want to point out, not just a
but
hut,
they've been hanging out.
but
for
a hut
while.
that looks like he has
But
a
whatever.
Sith as a bodyguard.
That's true. That's true. This is pretty badass.
Plus, like you're a Mandalorian as well.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. I've got a checkered past. The intrigue is high.
But sure enough, you see as all of a sudden you hear kind of after about an hour of you guys pleasuring yourselves, multiple
No.
foods and drinks and other pleasurable things.
Thought we had the girls for that.
You guys are just sitting back as you know, like you see like a Twi'lek girl is kind of like feeding the hut. He's just kind of sitting there like, and she just takes a sandwich, just kind of stuffs it in your face. Looks over and you see at the entrance of the VIP area a green-haired individual, kind of sitting there like his arms crossed, kind of like scold look on his face. He's not a Wookiee per se. You don't even know what kind of race he is, but he's definitely not a Wookiee. He could be construed as a Wookiee, but he's like maybe a Bothan.
That might be Scrooge. Yeah.
That's the
Master,
Grinch.
He could be a Bothan, maybe.
Oh, I lost all my notes.
Master, play this cool.
Beckon him in.
He's sitting there and he goes,
Just
he's
give him a
talking to
head nod.
security guys. He goes, no, and the security guy goes, and it looked like they're talking to him. He's like starting
just
cross
now.
with it, and you watch the security guy put his hand on his chest. He goes,
I'm gonna whistle for the security guards.
the security guys look over at you.
Nod, Master.
He goes, he looks over. He goes, and he watches. He puts his hand to his ear. You watch. He kind of says something to his microphone, and you watch as the other one kind of goes and responds, even though they're right next to each other, they're talking to each other on the radio. You watch as this green-haired Bothan maybe walks in, and he goes, "I was wondering when you guys would be coming here. I've been sitting over there for an hour."
Ah. What?
What?
I leaned
Did you
closer.
finish the mission or not?
Oh, yes.
You are out of their systems.
He goes,
Good. And the proof of this?
Did we get a data pad from it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I thought we did.
I slide the.
he starts to reach for it.
Well,
He starts to reach. He goes,
No.
I must have proof before I give my data to you.
I show him the clip of us blowing up the ambassadorship.
you recorded it.
Oh, you got like a VHS tape?
Yeah, that's what it's one of those ones
Recorded it.
your
Yeah.
dad always had.
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
He plugs it in. Hold on, I gotta rewind it. It's my favorite part.
Here's the proof.
He goes,
Interesting.
takes the data chip.
No.
I mean, just, it's done, right?
Give us what we came for.
He goes, he pulls out a piece of paper, puts it on the table, and slides it over to you.
I take it.
Yep.
I look at it.
It says Cornelius system.
I hand it to.
Just so you know,
Tim.
all these names are Christmas names.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I love it.
I
I
hand
love
it
it.
to Tim.
Huh?
I hand it to Tim.
We need to verify. What are we looking for?
Jedi Temple. A very ancient Jedi Temple. In the heights of the mountain, on the tallest peak, you will find a Jedi Temple by the Corellian system. At these coordinates, and sure enough, underneath you see the coordinates set up. There you will find what you seek. The ancient relic. However, I must advise,
What is the relic?
I don't know. I
What
just know that it
is
gives
the relic?
insight. It sees into it can see, and it taps into people's pasts. It can let you know of unpowerful gains, whatever that is. It depends on the user.
Gives you Bitcoin.
If I could go back in the past and buy like $1,000 worth of Bitcoin when it was like a cent, I would fucking do that in a
Oh, of
heartbeat.
course we all would. Why wouldn't we?
I wouldn't do it.
Really?
No, of course I would. But I don't know, then I might miss out on you guys. And what if I never met you because I bought Bitcoin?
No, because then we'd all be rich and still in the same position.
Because then you can just buy stuff, everything we needed to be able to
That's true.
set up for our D&D game.
That's true.
We have a recording studio on the other side of the driveway.
What about Agnes?
Build up,
I still on the other side of the driveway.
Oh, okay.
Agnes will still be here.
yeah, we'll just build a new structure over there with a attached bar and
I just have one
Whatever
of
else.
these. I think I do.
that's our end goal, by the way.
What?
Build you a structure over there.
Yeah.
An entire recording studio.
Well, I'm gonna win the lottery. I'm gonna buy this lot next to us, and I'm gonna build us a recording studio over there
That would be amazing.
and an indoor pool.
There's a lot next to you?
Yeah.
Is it a house?
No, just an empty lot.
Oh.
This guy doesn't want to sell.
But there's a price for everything.
Exactly.
Hey,
When I win the
offer $1
lottery,
million,
I'll have
he'll
stupid money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll give you $1 million to leave right now. Leave everything in your house. Just go.
But no, it's just an empty lot.
It's just an empty lot.
The one next to us,
Really?
on this side, right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
He doesn't do anything with it?
Yeah. Offer him like $300,000 and be like, cash right now. Take it, leave it, or else.
And then I'll buy that lot too, just for the hell of it.
I can't say no. That's happening up north. Like, people are just walking into like restaurants. Like, I want to buy your restaurant. I'm not for sale. I'm going to pay this. Okay, it's for sale. Like,
Everybody's got a price.
This
Mackinac
changes my
City is owned by
plans.
one family.
Tangent. Now we bring it back. Roll
Yeah,
it
sorry,
back,
sorry.
And we're back to Star Wars. All right. What was he talking about?
Basically, it's a mode of possibility.
Yep.
Mode of insight.
Yep.
You see into all kinds, past, present, future, everything. Whoever partakes in this relic will see whatever the user wishes.
Interesting. Yes, this sounds powerful. We should buy drugs as well.
I'm already on drugs.
As he stands
Why
up
do
and
you
goes,
think I'm green? Woo! I'm out of here.
I take lots of shrooms.
Oh gosh.
as he turns around and walks out the door with the data chip.
Should we stop him?
Master, should we follow
I'm
him?
all jacked up on PCP.
Let's follow.
Master, may I suggest you stay here. Let the three of us go kill him.
Okay.
You have to release me, Master. Give the chain to this one.
Are you gonna run forever though? I need you.
I will never leave you, Master. You mean too much to me.
Just leave a box with your face on it for me.
I have it right here, Master.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
So I'm sure like he even knows. Like I just take it off and I put the box.
It's like an unspoken thing.
Click.
It's an unspoken thing. Yeah,
Yeah, we don't talk about it, but we both recognize it.
I accept it.
All right. You guys,
So we're following.
all
the-
three of you guys head out.
Yeah, I think we should leave Pizza there because like seeing how noticeable he is by everyone, we're not gonna be able to get far.
Yeah. As you
and
guys,
there's
as you guys-
bodyguards taking
Well,
care
if you
of
want, I
Yeah.
could put like a bag over my head. No one would see me there.
you already have a helmet.
You ever heard of
Oh,
a
yeah.
hat on a hat?
Puts a plastic bag over his helmet.
Oh my God! Where did you go, Master? Oh, you've disappeared on me. Peekaboo!
Oh.
That son of a bitch.
Nobody knows how clever I am.
As you exit, you watch as the girls go, oh, tee, and they start, like little Asian hookers, all start to pile around him and just start like feeding him stuff, bathing him, cutting off.
I don't know how we're gonna pay for this, by the way.
You're literally racking up like 1,000 a second, like.
Yeah, it's,
I only have 250.
I don't even know what it says here I've got I didn't put anything in. But it says due to character creation, you start with an additional E credits equal to your level pressure for efficiency bonus plus 1,000. So I have 5,000 credits.
There we go.
I will use them all in one sitting.
All right, you three roll stealth checks.
All right.
All right, here we go.
It's not bad. 21.
21,
Yeah.
19.
19.
15.
You guys watch as this green Bothan just starts to. He goes down to the dance floor. He watches. He puts the day chip in his pocket. He kind of brushes himself up. He postures himself. Gets on the dance floor. And he starts to dance a little bit.
I'm gonna sneak down there by him since he can't see me, and I'm gonna try to slide a hand to grab the data chip out of his vest.
Yeah, go ahead. Like he's happy. Like his
13.
entire naughtiness has been deleted. 13.
Yeah.
You get close to him. You're like, and he doesn't even like notice. He's just like, as he reaches into his pocket, like pretty much cups the boob, and like pulls out a data chip. You're pretty sure you slid nip, but you're
Yeah.
able to grab it. It's weird and hairy.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels green.
I'm gonna kind of like dance on the backside of him and like dance over these two guys. I'm like, what do we do? Do we kill him?
So, and then he's like, and this goes on for about 5 to 10 minutes until he finally goes, and he points to like the bathroom. He starts walking to the bathroom.
Wait, he pointed to the bathroom?
Oh, he
Yeah.
wants some nose candy.
He goes to the bathroom. And sure enough, you see 2 other guys go in there with him. You guys follow?
Are we gonna kill him? I'm fine with it. I just need to know what we're doing.
Sir, what do you think?
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
He's not. He just took 2 people in the bathroom with him.
Yeah, I can get those guys to leave. Andrew?
You're the
we
Sith
can
here.
kill him.
Yeah, you're the Sith here.
Yeah.
What
We're
would,
the- we're
what
just
would
the
your Sith
helpers.
character do?
They're not worth killing
Oh, interesting.
until they cross me. He's not worth killing.
He does know what we're after, though.
But that was his job.
It warms the insides.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to back up and get pizza. I'm going to walk over to one of the guards, and I'm going to scrawl on a note. We have all of your information. If you double cross us, the Republic will find out. And I'm going to hand it to one of the bouncers. I'm going to say, give this to the Green Man when he comes back out.
Oh, nice.
Did you do it to the human or the Rhodian?
The human.
The human? He goes, yes. Roger that. And takes it, puts it in his pocket.
All right, so then we just go back upstairs.
I'll
I'm
clear
going to
it for
reattach
you.
myself.
All right, I'm
And
ready.
he watches off. He like scurries down to the thing. He goes, he's been watching everything. So he goes down and he goes, approaching the bathroom now.
Let's go now before he gives it to him.
Here.
Hot.
Let's leave.
Let's move.
Nah. I just get up and start moving.
The girl's like, no,
Start smacking her hands.
No!
No. That's apparently how women play in my head. God, I'm sexist.
Well, hang on a second. We went to a pretty awful place where they get paid to act like that.
That's true.
So
That's
in the
true.
moment, you're just acting out the characters as they are.
Yeah.
And that's a hut who they have a chance to be protected from if they make it.
It's fine. I don't care.
Are we taking that? We're taking the girls with us.
Yeah, all right. I look at Crumble kind of like,
Full mouths to feed, master.
we'll be back, girls.
A dozen little
Human shields.
That's true. I hold up the half droid I still got on my arm, like,
in
eh.
combat. It's like summoning a spell. You summoned a band of hookers.
I have this maneuver called self-protection. If someone tries to attack me, I can interpose an ally in front of me. I can interpose an ally in front of me.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, no. I didn't fucking know that. Just no, I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, hookers have lives too, you guys.
Not anymore.
You should just.
Oh, I meant for the ship.
Hey, in Arizona. No, it's not Arizona. It's Nevada. In Nevada, it's all legal.
It's been for a while.
It's all been tested.
We drove
They know they're
by.
clean.
We were on our way out there.
Strict guidelines as far as when it comes to stuff. So
Time to head out.
Yeah, we drove by one of those. It
Is it
looked
Nevada?
pretty fucking sketch.
Huh?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
you guys should head to the Nevada system.
Yeah, that sounds like
Let's
a
keep
good
this
thing.
party going.
Let's get going.
Honestly,
The
with the
entire
hut,
planet is just Nevada.
How much did this cost? This Escalade?
As you're starting to walk out, you've been there for about an hour and a half, and you watch as you see a very nice looking what race is he? What's the race of Darth Maul? He's
Zabrak.
A Zabrak. So you
Zabrak.
see this, Zabrak. But he's not red. He's like a tannish with brown, with the horns and stuff. And he goes, "It's always so nice to have one of your kind, one of the family members, enter this establishment." As he goes, "Your bill." And he just he bows as he does, very flourishing, and he just hands you like a little data chip.
How much does it say on
Master.
there?
I'll take it.
It takes
How much is it?
It's 50,000.
You have forgotten the discount for the huts.
Oh, this is the discount, my lords.
I get a little close and I kind of look down at him.
Keeps them.
And I want to intimidate.
Oh, he's already intimidated, but he's already like dropping down. Like, it was discussed already with the huts. It's already been taken care of. This is with the discount, my lords. I can reduce another 10 if you need to. And he's like getting as close as he can, like bowing as low as he possibly can to the ground.
I will demand another 10%.
And we can't run a tab here?
He goes,
You're telling me a family member can't run a
if you
tab?
wish to add it to the already outstanding tab, then you may do that as well.
Oh yeah, totally.
Which family member?
Do you know any of the family names?
Java.
Java.
Why not?
Java.
Too much.
What about Java?
Java.
Yes. Java's younger brother.
You wish to add it to Java's list?
Yes.
Absolutely.
He goes,
You know what's the passkey?
here's 250 for your discretion.
He goes, very well. And he takes the key and says, I wish I add it to Java's list. And he just kind of walks
That's
off.
pretty good. I like
Walks off, and he just doesn't want to do anything. He just he even felt wrong being there, having to approach you with this.
Yeah, it's one of those things like
He just wanted to get out of the situation. And he got the first option that came across, he just took it and left.
Yeah.
So he just added 50K to the Java's list.
You guys realize he's probably going to die.
yeah, I know.
Java's,
Let's
Who?
get out of here.
Wait,
what
who's
the
gonna
fuck?
die? I doesn't bother me.
You're already dead in the inside anyways.
Yeah.
Not
Java's
only,
wife gets
not
the
only
bill.
are you a hut,
I thought you weren't going out anymore.
That's not me, I
That's
swear to
a-
God.
You
said you'd never go there to jingle
It was one time, and it was a bachelor party.
but remember, as we're leaving, this is going to turn out bad for them. But are the huts powerful enough to take on the Sith Empire? This will be a battle of the ages.
With economic sanctions, I think they could cripple they
This
could
isn't
cripple
China.
yeah, they could cripple the economic building starships and stuff like that.
Well, see, that's the thing. I feel like the Huts have a criminal empire outside of,
Sanctions. Yeah.
outside of. I'm trying to think. The Empire's control, you know.
Yes, but a battle between the Empire and the Huts.
That's the thing, is that because there's no control by the Empire on the outside in the outer ring, they're gonna have to spend so many more resources getting over to those places.
But vice versa. The Huts are going to have to
Hyperspace
spend that much to get into us.
But that's the thing. They don't need to go in. They need to just stay on the outside and let the war come to them, and they'll win.
But if they're not coming
That's a
after
war of
us, we don't
attrition.
need to go to a war.
Exactly. Why do we need to go to war in the first place?
They're not going to come after us.
No, nobody will. I mean, if anyone, Huts take things personally. They'd come after pizza. They wouldn't come after like us or the Sith themselves.
That's true.
Yeah.
And like they would
But we also
string you up,
Never said-
give you what's it called,
also
a
never said our names.
blood eagle, and put you on display for.
Was that Andrew?
We never said our names.
That is also true.
They just assumed because you're hot.
Yeah.
They're racist.
You imagine Blood Eagle a hut? You'd have to butterfly them like a shrimp.
Oh yeah.
To the ship. To the
Uh,
ship.
Yes.
to the ship.
You get to the ship, and sure enough, you see DK9 is currently hauling a box 3 times the size that you previously had.
Shit, this thing's swole.
And he's grabbing hold of it, and he's like, your supplies have come in. It's taken a little bit, but
DK, you should have been done by now. Get on the fucking ship.
I'm going. He grabs hold of it. He's like, he's like this. He's not strong at all. So him pushing it is like, it's pitiful. Look at.
Take the brakes off the wheels, DK9.
Oh, sorry. And sure enough, he goes
It's
up,
not, even,
up the ramp.
it's not in the fucking hoverboards. It's gotta be
It's on the.
We went back in time.
Did we hook something?
What?
Did we unhook something that shouldn't have been unhooked inside his brain?
I don't know, maybe.
We're gonna have to check that.
Little the defect of the reprogramming made him really stupid. He brings up, sure enough, he wheels this huge box of food, literally just the sticks, the survival sticks, and brings them into the vessel. Are we ready to depart?
I think so.
We are.
Going
Perfect. I will get to my station then. And he goes to the station, he sits down, he goes,
And I will sit down and start powering up.
I am ready.
I just love how there's like thousands of
Click, click, click,
buttons.
click, 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 click. And I know what everyone does.
Bop it.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh my gosh.
And off
Blow
we go.
it.
The fucking sad trombone noise drives me nuts now. Like someone pointed out, they're like, they play that for everything. And I'm like, no.
You know what gets me?
I just hear it.
In movies, when they do the that scream.
The Wilhelm
When the
scream?
guy falls, he goes, ah!
Oh yeah,
That,
the Wilhelm.
yeah, they use that same scream in a lot of movies. Like it's in Lord of the Rings, it's in, I think it's in Star Wars.
It is.
And it all originated from that original movie of the guy getting attacked by the alligator. And that original scream that the guy makes, they take it, and it's kind of like basically it's a director going, I'm going to add this into my movie as a, kind of a thing, like just for the
It's the
other
cherry on top.
stuff. It's the little cherry, and they add it to everything.
I love
Every
it.
single movie that has some kind of scream here and go, ah! Or the child laughing, for instance, in the background. I'm like,
Normal child or creepy
can we
child?
just like add a normal note? Anyway, tangents.
Now for me, it's horn blasts. Like in music. Like,
Plane
you can't
takes
get it,
off.
guys.
The vessel lifts up, takes off into the stratosphere, goes into hyperspace, and you guys are on your way to the Cornelius system.
What Christmas is
Cornelius Fudge.
Yukon. Cornelius.
that? Oh,
Yukon.
there we go.
Sorry,
there.
Fudge. That's
From
Harry Potter. Also Christmas related. They have Christmas in every movie.
Boy, that was an actor
'Cause
who
it's
was
a
wrong
spoon.
for the role.
I like that movie. I like Harry Potter. It's a good movie.
Yeah, they're fun. Someone was shitting on Harry Potter the other day, and I'm like, can you just knock it off? Like, it's a kid's book. It's a book for children. Just
Yeah.
who cares?
Technically, The Hobbit was meant for kids too,
Yeah.
and they turned it a 3-part series, and they butchered a lot of it. But no, it's my
We're all
opinion.
bitter.
They should have added Tauriel, but they should have added the love scene.
That was weird.
Tauriel was an amazing, strong character that was great for the movie, but the love scene never would have happened in a Tolkien movie.
Mm-mm.
You're telling me
No.
a dwarf and an elf would have got no.
No, they don't have compatible
It
parts.
directly contradicts everything Tolkien has ever written about it. Human and an elf, sure, yeah, that's possible, absolutely.
Wasn't Aragon half?
Aragorn was technically
Speaking of the
descendant of elves, but only because his great, like you go back, 100 greats, and you find
Back
out
when
that
your
his
family still
his
ruled
ancestor
Ethan.
was the brother of Elrond. So technically, Eowyn, not Eowyn, Arwen and Aragorn are related, very distantly, but they are related.
You guys got my Marco Polo the other day about that, right? Oh, like we're all a little we all got a
Yeah.
little incest in us.
Yeah,
Speaking
we
of that, you know
We do.
how dwarves are mining, so you think that their preferred weapon would be hammers or something?
Yeah,
Do you know why they prefer axes?
no.
Elves live in trees.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not anymore, they don't.
Yeah, like you're talking like the Dark Ages, where the
Mhm.
elves and the dwarves fought each other. You're talking, no, it would have never happened. That romance should never have existed.
It was
in
weird.
the first place.
It was definitely a little weird.
Very, and the fact that they filmed, was it like in a period of 24 hours? They started like, loving each other.
Love, the heart wants what the heart wants.
I think what made it weird though is just like
It
the
was
movie
forced.
was already on the bad spin, and then that came up, and you were like,
Oh, I mean, I like the Hobbits. It should have been 2 movies, in my opinion.
you should have just been 2.
It should have
Yeah.
been 2 movies.
Once you got to 3, it was starting.
It should have been the
Yeah, I
first
feel like
movie got there, and I think Well, this is me talking as a Tolkien fan. I think it should have been. I think Gwahir should have said something because in the books, literally, Gwahir Lance talks to Gandalf and says blah 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 blah, and they have a conversation before they fuck off. And then Bjorn was a good idea. I like the Bjorn. I like the add him into the extended. That was good because he's a key part to the entire book.
But it's the same thing with Lord of the Rings itself and Tom Bombadil.
Well, Tom Bombadil didn't add anything to the plot line. I can understand why they took him out because
Because he doesn't have the plot line, but he's still a big character in
Yeah,
the main
he is a
story.
big. I mean,
he's the only one that can really...
he's not affected by the ring.
Exactly.
But they also didn't add the Scourging of the Shire.
That's true, they didn't.
The movie was already 4 hours long, extended edition, and then you add on the Scourging of the Shire, which you add probably another hour.
Hear that, Mr.
Doing
Jackson? We're giving you plenty of ammo here to take farther with Lord of the Rings.
I mean, in my opinion, if they were to do an extended cut, where they brought all the hobbits back and maybe even a cameo for Ian McKellen, Sir Ian, if he was to come in there and actually do it, and they did an hour long clip that you could just pause the video at this point, play this video for an hour long where it's just him there, delete the part where Saruman gets killed in Orthanc, and just add that in where Grima does all the things and they have a fighting, because it really shows the development of the hobbits.
Mhm.
Anyways, that's a
Yeah.
whole nother
He
topic.
came back and saved the land.
Yeah. So we're heading to the Cornelius system.
To Cornelius.
Yes.
You think they have fudge there? Or?
That's the other system. The more wizardry one. You don't want to go there, master.
And my
It's a silly
and I'm out.
place.
So I've got all right.
They don't have
So yeah,
bitches
you
there, do
you
they?
head to the Cornelius system. Land. You see before you the planet arrives in front of you. This amazing planet. It's got green in places, but most of the planet itself is covered in looks like white substances, probably snow of some kind.
Or cocaine.
Or cocaine. Yes.
Cocaine.
You travel and continue to go forward, and sure enough, you.
So, and I'm as we're coming into this, I'm talking to you. So on the note, I actually put down the Hutts have your information. If you betray us, you will be done. And so then that's why we
But it
left.
makes sense, yes. I mean, the thing is, I don't believe we ever named anyone.
No.
That's right.
I mean, our descriptions, yeah, but how many people look like?
They just knew he was a Hutt. They didn't even ask which one he was.
I mean, they didn't see his face. He had a helmet on the whole time.
exactly.
And whenever
No one had paid attention to the pet either.
and whenever he pulled his helmet up,
Everyone
looked away because you do that with a Hutt. I mean, with a Mandalorian. So I mean,
Not to be racist,
not to be racist,
but they all look the same.
the Hutts,
Yes.
do they?
Yes.
I've only met Pizza.
They all look the same. Just different shades.
I love how much thought you put into this character. Like, to follow a Hutt and be like, hey, I'll be your buddy, I'll be your pet. And then really, he's kind of the brains behind what keeps the Hutt going.
Yeah, I
figured that
actually-
out really quick.
let me pull up what I am for you now that I've kind of.
So remember,
divulged.
he was trying to figure out how to fit the slave within the character, and so I sent him a thing. I said, dude, you should do this.
I'm a scholar.
Oh,
That's my background. My archetype is the politician pursuit, and my background is that I'm a crime lord, and so I'm highly intelligent and very charismatic, and I'm proficient in every charisma check
Oh my god.
because of this.
It's almost like you make me succeed, and I make you succeed.
Yes,
But we
because
don't.
as the more successful you are, the richer and more luxurious life I'm going to have.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, why would I not attach myself to you?
But yeah, I just remember DJ, like, whenever you guys were discussing it, I'm like, oh man, what's going to work for this? How's he going to be able to make this work? And I go, hey, you should look into the scholar class.
Oh.
And he goes, all right. Oh, that's great.
That's what I played in
That's
Star
most of
Wars.
what I do in battles maneuvers too.
Yeah. Yeah, I played like a healing scholar. I had like a little heal gun, but my character sucked, so I
Got
would
it
just
to work,
lay down.
All right, so I can record myself. Cool. Yeah.
What's going on?
I got a SD drive.
and I added it in, so it now can record pretty much the entire session. So now instead of me having to cut my way like in the last video, where it's like it cuts out at certain points,
Oh,
I can actually add it in. So of course I'll have to add it in, but whatever.
nice.
You guys land in the snow. And sure enough, you look up and you can see pretty much the temple right there. It's exactly where the coordinates were.
Let's blow
I didn't have any turrets coming off or anything like that on the radar, so
Did we scan before we land?
No,
Should we
of
just
course.
always.
Your operator fucked off.
He went to eat.
We went to go eat.
He went to get some food.
You
Of course, he scanned.
yeah, you guys step out, and sure enough, it's very cold to the touch. But with your calluses and stuff like that, it's no big deal. No big deal.
I have a heater.
just kind of tuck in, like up near your neck, so my head pops out right here onto you?
Have you ever seen with an old lady when she's got like a big fluffy vest on? She goes something like that. I like to think that you sit there and come
I just grabbed a spat and fold
and
it
just
over.
kind of fold it over. there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Meanwhile, I'm putting on a winter jacket and buttoning it up and
Do you want some fat?
hood up.
You want some fat?
There's room for
I'm
more. Just saying.
Master, you sound congested.
I get my nose picker out.
You pull out one of the vials from the club.
I just sniffed it too hard. Just the entire thing went up.
Master, you drink these. You don't sniff them.
You approach the
Okay.
main entrance. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
6.
14.
I'll roll for Andrew. He got 2.
No, you don't roll for it.
He called it.
Did you see that?
No.
I rolled and it bounced up into here.
Yeah,
It's a cocked
that's
dice.
very much a cocked
But-
dice.
Oh, 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Wait, hang on. Let me text Andrew.
He's right there. He's right there. You just came back.
Oh, perception check, Andrew.
I'm back. Perception check.
Perception check.
Ooh, 18.
18. It looks
Yes,
Pretty?
18.
Yeah, it looks pretty undisturbed. Most of the temple, the snow is freshly laid on the ground. You see massive, huge doors kind of lifting up with a little kind of a circle right in the center of the door structure itself. As you guys walk up, your footprints push softly into the snow as it slightly crunches, and there's a slight snowfall, kind of a flurry around you.
Does it look deserted?
Yeah, it does. It looks like nobody's been here for some time.
So this is the Jedi Temple. Could I do like a lore check or something to know if like why they abandoned this, or if
Sure.
it would be kind of booby trapped or something, or anything
Sure.
like that?
Ooh, could I join in on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Could I join in on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about the Jedi. I rolled an 8.
You were the
Okay.
warrior, not a student.
Yeah, wasn't your degree in Jedi lore? Must not have been paying attention in class. You don't know really much. You just kind of see the structure. It looks very old and ancient. But as you get closer, all of a sudden you see the main compartment of the center of the door kind of open up. And open up, and all of a sudden
Master, prepare.
ball kind of bloop, pops out attached to looks like an arm or some kind, like a mechanical arm. It pops up and goes swoop, opens up like you would see at the
I love those things. Everybody always beats
the
them
hut
up.
temple.
Yeah.
And you go,
What's got you killed?
sorry. Oh, sorry, I had something in my throat.
Yes.
What are you guys doing here?
We've come seeking shelter.
I call bullshit.
Our ship's engine hyperdrive needs fixed. We just need a place to sleep for the night.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh, really? Go fuck yourself.
All right, hut lights are actually kind of cute.
That's a 17.
At 17, he goes,
Yeah, bullshit.
I mean, I don't want to hug that, but
I literally saw your ship land. It looks fine to me.
right.
Yeah, we
The ship
didn't
can
land with
fly.
The hyperdrive.
The
you
hyperdrive
dumb
can't work.
fuck. Do you want to enter here or not? Yes.
then you must answer these riddles. Ha 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 ha.
Answer me these questions 3. On the other
Answer
side,
them.
ye shall read.
What is your favorite color? No.
Blue.
Green.
No,
Blue.
green.
Try and throw me off the edge. No.
The spring goes to take off, and it's just like,
Nope, the hydraulics broke.
Yeah, that'd be great. I just no, and then the bridge falls out, and I fall down below its studs.
Must answer these questions.
Yes.
ask your questions. We are not afraid.
Yes. Aha. All right. You cannot enter here unless you answer these questions. First question. Why is Santa always so jolly?
He's drunk.
He fucks elves.
No, he's monogamous. It's Mrs. Claus, but he's drunk. Think about it. The red nose. He's always happy.
Good advice. Yes, yes.
Question.
No.
What's the answer?
Or is it because he's well fed?
I don't know. Time's up.
He's drunk.
He knows where all the naughty girls live.
Oh, that was awesome. All right.
You failed that one. Maybe you can answer the next one.
All right, we got this. We got this.
Why does Santa land on the roof?
Because it's easier to take off. Okay, side note, real quick. So Santa lands on the roof, and when he's done, he literally just fucks off, like off into the sky. Wouldn't it just be easier to just go right next door to the next house and the next house?
No, there's a pattern. So you have to go for, like, there's this house, and then you got to go to a different house, so that way the deer have plenty of room to
Ah,
do
He
their
doesn't
turns.
land on the roofs. He just flies over them, and he just literally drops the presents, and they teleport into the houses. Right?
I thought he went down
He's
there.
a
and he-
wizard.
I thought he went
Yeah.
down the chimney.
Santa's a wizard.
Yeah.
He uses the flu powder.
Jimmy, that's flu powder.
It's
That's
flu
true.
powder. He uses the flu powder to go to the houses, and he drops off the.
I thought he was Odin.
Oh,
Hear me
Harry Potter
out.
wizard.
Yeah, no, I mean, hear me out. So, a lot of times, like, I mean, the Vikings, they had a holiday around that same time. And I figure after all the Vikings died out, you had the pantheon of Vikings still. And, well, Odin became Santa Claus.
That's a possibility.
Possibility.
What is my question? What is the answer?
Is
What-
there a
wait, what was the question
Why
again?
does Santa land on the roof?
is there a like a R2D2 type thing where he would stick his stuff into and try to break in, like pick the lock?
Why would he?
Roll another perception check.
To avoid traffic?
It's gonna be something slightly dirty.
Natural 20
Natural 20.
plus 1. 21.
I'll let you use that, but after I'm done with these questions,
Got it.
I want to finish these questions.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I kind of want to visit.
I do too. But
Possibly. We'll see in a second.
okay.
Because he likes getting roofied?
Because he can't pocket slay the
Time's
chimney.
up. Because he likes it on top.
Ah, damn it. All right.
This guy's funny.
I
I like,
like
I like
this
this
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
All right, he can live.
Do you know if there's a way
Question.
that we can take him out and take him with us in the ship?
What do snowmen use to make snow babies?
Snowballs.
Snowballs.
I got it.
Oh,
Good job. Snowballs.
Well done. Oh, that was good.
And for that one, I will answer the last question. Last one. Why did the snowman have a smile on his face?
Oh, shit.
You got a snow job?
Ooh,
That's a
pretty good
that was
one.
a good one.
Question answer?
I like that.
Got a snow job?
Because he had a little wood.
Because the snowblower was coming back down the street.
God dang it.
You guys are funny.
And with that natural 20, you don't see any ports, but you see kind of in the bushes to your right, kind of rustling every time the answer is given out. Like
It's Wizard of Oz situation.
you see, like the bush is kind of move next to you, and you kind of hear a voice coming from that from that bush.
I'm just gonna walk over to the bush, and as he's telling the last joke, we're gonna pull it down.
And sure enough, as you pull the bush down, you see this white-haired entity creature. You're not even sure what it is. You've never even seen it before, but he's sitting there like
squatted down with his hands between his legs, just kind of like talking into like this little microphone. This little pervert in the corner going. He looks up. He goes, "Hello."
Let's open the door.
He goes, "Okay."
It's cold outside.
He goes, "Click." He opens the door,
Crumbles.
opens up. He goes,
He brings joy to me. We should capture him.
"You guys got one. That was good. That was very good."
Bring him here.
Let's go.
How big is he?
Like a foot tall.
All right, I'm gonna put the.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just going to grab
I'm
it.
gonna put the collar on him.
Yes.
He's sitting there
Yes.
like a cat, or like being held up by the scarf, and I guess, "This is funny. I have dirty jokes." oh, it's just like click. His head goes whoop, right between it. He goes, "Oh."
As a belt.
I don't have a belt.
No, put it as a belt on him.
Oh, click.
Yeah, it fits as a belt.
That worked.
He goes, "This is funny."
Ah, funny slave. You're slave now.
He goes, "Okay." He's still holding on to the microphone, and the thing is still talking. It's going, "Okay." It's like he's petrified, but he's funny at the same time.
Can we take that with us too? The thing that he talks with?
It's attached to the door.
Let's take the door. It's the only way.
Here.
Let's continue on.
Yes.
The hut wants the eyeball from the door. Can you oblige? Hand you the eyeball.
Oh,
That last one, the snowblower. I literally laughed for 5 minutes.
oh
That
my
was
gosh.
funny.
That was really good. I liked that a lot.
You got me.
I was so slap happy. Like the other night, I was like, I gotta look up riddles, dirty
Bottle
meat
me.
Christmas riddles.
Those are so
Those are
good.
good.
The
And
snow
I-
job was pretty good answer too, but not as good as snow.
Yeah, I didn't think. I was trying to think. I'm like, how's it dirty? It's gotta be snow related. It's gotta be dirty. Like snow job doesn't make any sense, but I can't think of anything else.
Snow job, yeah. No, I literally the snowblower. I was like, I just pictured the snowblower. He's going as the snowblower's coming down the road, and I'm like,
Ian, you want some duck eggs to make some homemade eggnog?
I just made eggnog.
Oh, how was it?
It was good. I did that Skinny Guy's recipe.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
I've only ever had eggnog once, and I think you gave it to me.
It's so good.
I don't like eggnog.
It's like sweet milk or melted ice cream.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, and it tastes like vanilla ice.
Maybe your kind of ice cream, the eggnog will be different, but the eggnog.
Have you had my
eggnog-
homemade ice cream before?
No.
Oh, Steven.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes about 20 minutes to make,
It's Leviosa.
but not too bad.
Homemade ice cream?
Have you seen
Or
the
eggnog.
hoodies? It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
mimosa, not mimosa.
Ronald. Have you seen that one? I haven't seen that one. I was
Yeah.
talking about the
SP.
Oh,
the Ronald Weasley one, where he's doing Leviosa. Remember, class, it's Leviosa. Leviosa. Run! It's like, pervert. Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
It's isn't that like Pokemon?
So we're gonna enter.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
We're gonna enter into the temple.
Yep.
And I'm gonna find the thing to shut the door because it's cold out.
As you walk in, you see kind of pillars kind of leading up to a main step, archway, and sure enough, you see another door
What in the hell?
behind it. However, as you start to get in to the building, you all of a sudden hear. What? You ripped your pants?
Yeah, two places.
Well, don't show the camera, because then we'll get kicked out because of nudity.
No, I got underwear on. We're safe.
Oh, okay. That's a good, yeah. That's good. You all of a sudden hear a, "You will not enter here," coming from seemingly nowhere.
Oh, that's good.
You have broken through the outer defenses, which were nigh unstoppable.
The small guy.
The small guy. It says loud. The little one.
Maybe we vetted him on LinkedIn. He seemed a reliable source. Apparently not. Anyways, you have broken through our outer defenses, and you must now face the consequences. Leave now, and we shall forget these trespasses upon the sacred ground.
Is he like coming through a loudspeaker or something?
It's all around you.
Should we leave? I mean, I don't want to upset this guy. I mean,
Do we see a speaker anywhere?
It's around you, yeah. Probably seemingly from around you.
how would eggnog be with duck eggs?
It'd be much creamier.
Hey,
I kind of do want some duck eggs.
Crumbles.
Yes.
I want to whisper to you behind his back. Can you click?
Click.
What
You're
do you
deaf now.
think?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
everybody-
Shit.
That was a modification I wanted to make to your helmet.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Yeah,
What
your
do you
mod-
think's
so your,
going
Your
on?
helmet is deaf. You can't hear anything now.
I can't hear anything. Okay.
But you don't notice. You're so used to this.
I'm
shit.
just gonna imagine like the little guy is just miming for me, and I'm like, this suits me.
What do you
This
think's
pleases
going on?
me.
I don't know.
Leave now, and we will forget anything you have done here. I'm not good at speeches.
Maybe.
Leave, please. Please just leave.
These little beings have taken over this abandoned temple, and now they just want to be left in peace. But I don't think they're any cause for real threat.
We're not here to hurt. You can turn it back.
Like-
we're not here to hurt anyone.
Ah,
It's not about wanting to hurt. It's about you might awaken the guardian, and the guardian is angry, and I don't wish this. You will pay, and I will stop you. And sure enough, you see in the front of the building a lady steps out, holding looks like a
What?
silver metal something in her hand,
A what?
like a silver piece of metal. She kind of steps back, and behind her, you watch as two looks like Republic troopers step out as well.
Shit.
And she goes, I don't wish to hurt any of you. You just need to leave. This is sacred ground and all blah, 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 blah.
Listen, we don't want to disrupt your sacred ground.
Oh, it's not about disrupting. It's about leaving. You need to leave.
Right.
Goodbye.
After
Goodbye.
we
Nope.
accomplish our
Nope.
goal,
Nope.
we
Nope.
will
Nope.
leave.
Nope. Nope. If you're here for the relic, it's not here. Go away.
Well, we didn't say what we were here for, but now we know the relic is
Fuck.
here.
I suck at this job.
You make
Okay,
that seem like
whatever.
he
It's
came
fine.
up with it.
Just go, leave, go away, and we forget about this. The Republic won't find out. It will just be. It's more paperwork for me, honestly. So just go, just leave.
I'm gonna pull my gun out. And I'm like,
Listen,
we can't do that.
we're
yes, you
here
can.
for the relic. We
Yes.
will get it.
No, you are not.
So either you stay out of our way, or
No,
we will kill you.
I will get in your way, and I will defend myself. I don't wish to.
Blaster shot.
All right, I need to roll for initiative.
Yay! Is that mead?
It is. You want some?
Yeah, I'll take a splash.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Oh god. I appreciate it. Oh, that's really good. I like that.
Yeah.
Better.
Where do you get your mead?
No, I was on my way home. I went to Bruce's in Hamilton. Trying to think of good places. There's a place on 44th Street in Granville. They have
Ooh.
a whole variety, good variety.
Yeah.
Also, shoot, what's that place? They have a bar where you can drink while you shop.
Horrocks.
Horrocks has
Oh, I
a
love
huge
Horrocks.
variety.
Horrocks is
I
great.
used to live right around the corner.
Used to.
Around the corner. Yeah, that was sold it.
For our January session, I'm going to get a bottle of Viking Blood.
You know, we could go there sometime in the summer and just play at their outdoor thing. They
What?
have like an outdoor beer garden.
Would they let us?
I mean, we're paying. What do they give a shit what we do?
We get eat and drink there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Those have to be
Alright.
very minimalistic. That'll be we kill the Rock Sasha or we kill Doldorn. My God.
God. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. I'm gonna say hi. By the way, I added to his face.
Oh, that's testicles.
So we're right there.
Thousand fish.
Do you know? All right, so the penis, the head of the penis is like usually bigger than the shaft because it's meant to pull semen out. So in case like two people go down on a female,
Huh.
Is that what it really is? It literally is built for a double team.
Well, it's built for pulling out another.
Pulling out somebody else's semen so that way you have a chance of procreating.
So you can put it in your own.
That's disgusting.
That makes sense.
Well, good thing this is rated 18 and above on YouTube.
Hey, that's okay. It's science. It's nothing else. It's just science.
A little bit more fire.
It is actually rated.
Look at my Osage orange. Isn't this beautiful?
What is that?
Osage orange.
Osage.
Wow.
Osage. It's bowling. Yeah,
That is some dense ass wood.
it is, dude.
Grab it.
Oh god, I gotta hold it. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try and cut it in half and then put it back together and make a charcuterie board for my brother-in-law
Oh yeah.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
Try and leave a little bit of a live edge.
Do you like stain? You probably don't want to lose that
No, I'll
yellow.
just use like a cutting board oil because it's food safe.
Oh yeah.
Because he's very big in charcuterie boards. Jeez. And so just arrange this so it's a very big, fancy board for him to use.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. So
There.
I just now looked this up. I have an ability called Bad Feeling, which means I have a wary eye, so I can move up to my movement speed before initiative starts. So I'm going to do such,
That's fucking.
and I'm going to
low.
get right there.
Like, there was so much that I had
There's
to, like, look at.
someone did.
Just for level
My goodness,
3.
somebody really went all out.
level 3. You got a lot of stuff. Speaking of, I need a
Yeah, that's why I didn't do level 5.
Oh yeah, you need a little guy.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Here, turn
The
this
only
around.
thing level 5 would have gotten me was another attack.
Got a little blood beard.
You do realize that now we know what Crumbles is going to do with that guy, right?
Gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Wait, are you gonna kill? We don't even know this little guy's name.
Doesn't matter.
What is his name?
It's probably like Spank It or something.
Spank it. Come on, spank it.
Actually, so it's here. So I want to move. Okay. With my movement speed up there.
I think I'm gonna print dice later.
Yeah?
I think I'm going to, and then I'll put some paint on it because I've got that. Those prints, those are supposed to be navy blue. Those are black.
Those are black.
Those are black. It's a nightmare to get them off the bed too. Like I usually take the
Getting them off the bed's terrible.
yeah. They've got like a spackle, and I take the back of my
Why is
razor
this
blade
so
and I just
episode
smack
so
it.
dirty.
I don't know. And it's supposed to be a Christmas one.
That's what makes it good. Though.
That's what makes it Christmas is the dirty part.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Everybody loves Silent Night, but
Jingle bells.
yeah.
But everyone loves when they scream, "Oh, holy night!"
Oh,
Yeah, but
Everybody loves it more when Santa Claus comes down the chimney.
yeah, he fucking better.
Christmas is really dirty.
Yeah, it is.
I heard someone redo Santa Baby. Filthy.
Oh my gosh.
Just absolutely filthy.
Wait, I gotta-
And
I
I'm just
gotta
like-
listen.
And it was Santa Daddy.
Grandma got fucking pegged by a reindeer.
How much does Mariah Carey make on that one song?
All right.
Let's
like enough to still be popular.
Make every Christmas. She makes. Let's see. Apple says their average pay per rate is 0.01 cent, while Spotify says the artist pays up to 2/3 of every dollar they make from music. Based on these average pay rates, Carey would make around 1.9 million from Steam streams of her festive hit in 2020 and 1.7 million in 2019. What the? Are you kidding me?
Talk about passive income.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible. And she's really protective of that song.
You want to
too.
know how the rich stay rich? I know.
Make a song.
I've never liked that song either. Like it's just
I hate it.
I
can't stand it.
Which one? The grandma got run over by a reindeer.
All
No, that's hilarious.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Nice.
I would much rather listen to NSYNC's Christmas album. I didn't know it could go that low.
That's what she said.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a long talk with Bex before she joins the group.
I'm gonna tell her to watch this and then just be like, "You come at our own discretion."
Oh, she's gonna be worse than we are.
She already texted me. Actually, I saw her pop up right now. I just haven't responded. She might have already created the character. It's
That's
snowing.
Does
Ash.
she want to be? Does she want to be the father? Because that was a really fucking good idea.
You're the mom. She's the dad.
I think that would be incredible. Because before I was just thinking the dad is not in the picture, or it's some kind of fairy lord who was like collecting.
I'll ask.
Which
her
is why you hate Faye.
But this would change that, so I could just hate Faye to hate Faye.
maybe she's a fey creature, and that's why you hate fays is because of the dad.
Yeah, I could be.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
All
Let's
right.
dance.
Ah! Sorry, Andrew.
I can't believe I can move up to my movement speed. That's
They-
I'm
awesome.
gonna hang out
They've
over
got
here.
some awesome
That's
stuff.
ridiculous. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
bad.
this is really fleshed out. It's definitely fleshed out.
Yeah, they did really well.
Yeah, because we played one before, and I was like a droid bard, and I was stapling keyboards to myself to heal my. So.
Well, you got to think too. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I want to play a Jedi. Oh, I want to play a Sith." Like, how do you make it so that a normal character can even stand a chance?
Yeah,
to-
Mandalorians killed Sith and Jedi alike.
Yeah, but
so-
their armor,
Mhm.
vibranium stops lightsabers, right? And at the time, most of them wore that probably. But yeah, the Mandalorian Wars would be a fun one to.
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, the
Be a
Mandalorians
group of
are.
Mandos going after
Yeah,
Jedi.
Jedi. That would be fun.
I don't. Everybody keeps pointing them out like the
25-20.
good guys, and Mandalorians are not good guys. Not bad guys.
They're
per
not.
se, but-
Really? Nobody else, huh?
No, I rolled a 5, so I got 7.
What'd you roll?
10.
What'd you roll?
18.
Andrew, what'd you roll?
Did you
I
see
rolled
Hook on
a
the board
12.
for Spank It?
All right, Han. And then,
10.
and then it's gonna go. This is gonna go
I
Sith,
am not quite Han.
and then it's gonna go Wetback, Wet.
I beat his
Wet
time
Man.
in the Kessel Run.
That's right.
Wet Man.
Huge. Yep.
His Wet Man's gonna go next, and then last is Slug. That's how I remember your names.
What's he?
What about Spank It?
Yeah, did you
Uh,
put Spank It on there?
Is Spank It gonna go?
Yeah,
let me
let's
roll
I'll
for
create
Spank It.
Yeah, we'll create a class for Spank It.
Spank It got a 15.
Holy shit.
So he probably has a -3 to Dex.
Common human. Do you want me to do common human?
Yeah.
He's got a -3 to everything,
He's not a human. He's a.
except to
I know, but I don't
intelligence,
have
which he's got
anything
a
else.
12, so he's got a +1.
Do we give him like a club? I guess. He's got 4 hit points.
Well, yeah, he's got 4 hit points. He's a 0 across the board.
He's a scholar like you.
he is
You
a
both
nobody.
are battling for control over the hut now.
All right,
I
these
was gonna
guys.
say, you better watch out. He might be competition
Uh-oh.
unless something happens
Yeah,
to Spank It.
direct competition to you.
Master, he ran away in the night. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, I lost him, Master. You think I'm going to give up my fucking gravy train?
Excuse me? Nope.
Yeah, Matt came up with that idea. I'm like, I love this.
That's so
And then
smart.
the group chat, you're like, yeah, you can make a change to my helmet. Hey, Steven.
I said yes to everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, do it.
Oh,
All right. So they're gonna take first shots. This guy, those two are gonna take shots.
Oh, I don't
up
get
at
my
you.
blaster shot?
Four
Got it.
attacks against you.
oh man.
With the first one, I will use my dive for cover ability, which means I can move up to 10 feet and get into cover.
So you're half covered. Okay. Well.
I am now in cover.
Oh.
I'll read it
That's
for you
kinda
so you know what it is.
Oh, it's fine. It's just that means are you like fully covered?
You learn to quickly move into cover when under fire once per round when you are a target of a ranged attack or are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw. And there is cover within 10 feet of you. You can move up to 10 feet, no action required. You must end this movement in cover.
Okay. So you're behind cover. So
I am now behind
3/4 cover. So you get a +5.
Okay.
So the first shot, he's gonna go take a shot, but I think so I think the first one's gonna take a shot at you, and then the rest of them are gonna take shots at everybody else.
Got it.
So the first one was a 12 plus 5, so 17. Does 17 hit you?
Me?
No, to you.
Oh, me? No.
Okay, so the first
Holy
one ricochets
shit.
off the wall as you duck behind cover. The other two, then he goes, changes. I don't know why he did that. He's not a mechanic. He's like, oh fuck. And he's gonna shoot towards who's
Another
Bloodbeard.
British.
Oh,
British.
that's the other guy.
That's the little guy.
Stretcher.
Oh, well, I guess he was the first one he saw, so he's gonna take a shot off at him, and then the other two
Oh,
are gonna take
no.
a shot off at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh God! You rolled a natural 20.
Oh, no.
At the little guy,
Oh,
and
no.
then 2 against you.
Oh.
A 4, no, that's not good, and a 5, both miss. The natural 20, however, goes shoots at you, but you got him like next to your chest. And
Yeah.
and you watch his head just
You killed
explodes.
Oh, my God. We
Almost
just
knocked
got
him down
him.
We just got our new pet.
Oh, my gosh.
Steven's not letting another Hano happen.
No more Hanos.
This is where we find out that Ian's
He was a
character
sentient
took
being.
partial and barbarian.
What was his name?
Ah.
Fake it, the pervert's dead.
He loves his dirty Christmas jokes.
Dirty Christmas
Oh.
jokes.
Maybe we can bring him back. Maybe we can revive him. How dead does he look? Like dead?
His head's eviscerated.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Oh, no.
This Jedi here, however, will use cheese, Louise. Nope, not that. Oh my goodness, that was terrible.
Did you record that?
Oh.
Have you got videos of Crumbles talking to Master yet?
Not yet, but I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
It's all recorded, so we got it.
And then,
Yeah, that's true.
that's
We've got it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need to do is get that and just take snippets from it.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a really smart idea.
It's all it's all on my drive. So once it pops up, you can just access it and take whatever you want from it. Nice. All right. So she is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and she's going to use a bonus action to cast on herself as a Jedi ability, Agile Defense, where she's going to move up to here and use the rest of her movement to get to you. She's within striking range. You watch as all of a sudden you duck behind cover, and all of a sudden, hello there, as the Jedi just pops around the corner. I see what you're doing here. I will destroy you. Oh, I love Obi-Wan. He's probably one of my favorite Jedis.
I mean, he's pretty fucking cool. I think what makes him cool is the fact
Clone
that
Wars Kenobi is one of my favorite Kenobis. Like Old Man Kenobi's cool, but Clone Wars definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope they do justice to his character in the next one because it's cool that he starts out New Hope like 30 years in the future, or 18. But man, he aged in 18 years.
Hello there.
By the way, I watched Hayden Christensen's movie Little Italy on Netflix. Really bad. Really, really not good.
I
You know
respect him for taking a step back.
Yeah.
That's what he says. He's like, I was just too famous from Star Wars. I didn't get any credit on my own. I needed to step back and build my own reputation.
He did that one movie, Looper.
Yeah.
That was great.
I liked Looper.
I did
Jumper
too.
too.
Oh, that was him, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. It was his movie right after Star Wars.
Now, Looper was the one with Bruce Willis, right?
I think so.
What's the one where you teleport? You teleport.
Oh,
Jumper.
Jumper. He did
Yeah.
Jumper.
That's
Yeah,
the
he
one.
did Jumper.
Jumper.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
He
Yeah,
did
that
that was the
awesome.
one right after Star Wars. It was finished, and then after that,
Cool concept. Yeah.
he stopped doing stuff. I mean, I like the guy. I mean,
Mhm.
I didn't appreciate him as much as I should have during the Star Wars movies because I didn't think he was the great. But then I think I just jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
And then 7, 8, 9 came out, and I'm like, "Fucking Hayden Christensen, come back and save us, dear God!"
Yeah, I still don't understand the whole
So he's come back
Why?
as Darth Vader.
7, 8, 9.
It was to run.
It was to destroy Star Wars as we know it.
So that way they'd stop.
It was pretty
that Vader
bad.
thing. All right, whose turn is it?
Don't get me wrong. the premise of Star Wars, but the one thing, so the entire plot was like, okay, sure. Rey was too powerful, way too powerful. She turned into a Superman. I don't like Superman because of how powerful he is.
Yeah.
He's too powerful.
That one
Too pure.
weakness, you can get away from that.
And the whole fact with the whole force healing thing in the last movie, it's like, wasn't Anakin Skywalker like pursuing that the entire time? And that's the reason he turned to the dark side, was to heal people or heal Padme,
Mm-hmm.
You'll
to
love
save
words.
her. And then she just comes up with it like, oh, this one, I'm going to go ahead and heal this person on the moon.
Oh, and then they claim Skywalker.
And then she claims her. Oh, to me, 7, 8, 9 don't exist, in my
Mhm.
opinion. And the whole like
There's no point. that
hyperspace ramming. I mean, yeah, it looks cool on film, but if you actually look at like the lore of hyperspace, that would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the systems inside her of the home of the vessel would prohibit Admiral What's Her Nuts from actually doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you actually look, the vessel would go, oh, you want to go through that vessel? Sorry, you can't. It's called a safety feature. You can't do it unless.
Sorry, we're not gonna allow you to do genocide.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
When I was bored at
Sorry.
work, I would poke Steven. I'd be like, yeah, so that scene in Star Wars, pretty cool, right? And he's just like,
yeah.
I mean, it was just like low-hanging fruit, like right there. Just
It's my least favorite movie out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is
what sucks is
The
it's a
eighth
really
one.
cool-looking scene.
it is a real cool
It's
scene.
so cool.
It's really cool cinematically, but it sucks.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen.
It would have never happened.
All right,
it could have
let's
never
focus.
happened.
Let's focus. We got a battle ahead of us.
Yep. And I'm in close range combat, which I don't want to be.
Okay, that's their turn. So it's now Tim Han Solo.
10 Welbeck. Ah! And I am going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Oh, because you're a roguish creature.
And I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use my action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
To get behind cover.
Wow, you got out of there quick.
Just runs away.
Fuck.
Fuck. You got anything else? Use your bonus action, your movement, your action, you're done. Sith, you're up.
I'm going to move around behind Pizza towards that pillar, drawing my lightsaber. And I'm going to hold my action, which will be one of my force powers for if the Jedi comes towards me.
Okay. Next
And
up,
she's got to get into She's got to get into striking distance, but if she gets into striking distance, I'll use that.
Wet Man.
I think it's terrifying that your character's alter ego name is Wetman instead of Crumbles. Is it
I
Crumbles Wetman or just Crumbles and Wetman?
Crumbles, the wet man.
gotta be
That, like
careful,
the
'cause
wet man's my crime lord name.
You should change the man to back and see what happens.
Wetback. Steven's drunk.
It's a slur.
Yes, if you I don't know if you guys noticed my cup. It has a 1 on it.
Well,
That's awesome.
Patent pending though. It's patent pending.
Once we get a store up and running, we have to have a line of critical of shirts just for you, just critical fails, just absolutely critical fails.
I think I roll worse than
We'll have a
just
D20,
about anybody.
like the D20s
I'm
all
using
set
my-
up, but it goes 1 through 10 and then 1 through 10 again.
Bonus
There's
action.
no 11 through
Ian.
20.
Ian's like,
Ian's
uh,
dice.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do critical analysis on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot him with my blaster rifle.
Okay.
8 plus proficiency, which is 2. That's 10 plus 3. 13.
Poor Spank.
13 to hit.
13 to hit.
Oh, God.
13 does not hit.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, cool. That was fast. Slugman.
All right. I got this dead corpse on a
On a chain.
I'm gonna throw it at the Jedi.
And you watch it fling towards his face.
Get over here.
God. Ah.
As you fling it, because it only goes 20 feet, right? And it goes out.
You
It
can
stops dead feet. It kind of stops at 20 feet.
But the body keeps going.
Okay.
But then the body goes, flops out and flies towards the creature. Go
It's
ahead and
lubed
make
up
an
from all
attack.
of its own blood.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck me. All right, attack it.
Child corpse at this moment.
You're screaming the whole while.
She doesn't know what to do.
Watch
Wait,
this.
sorry, I rolled twice. Let's see, 4 double
Is that a
8
nat
plus
Yeah.
2. So 10 points of smacking damage as
10
I throw
points?
a corpse at a
10
Jedi.
points. He goes spank it damage. You watch he hits his chest. He goes, oh, oh, oh. As he looks at the ground like this dead corpse is like, I knew that guy. I played poker with that guy. God. I rolled D4.
Oh god. Oh. 1.
You deal 1 point of psychic damage.
All right, and then I'm gonna go here and hide behind this pillar.
You fat ass piece of shit.
It's like an oak tree. All right, hey. It's just- oh my god. Oh,
He just
okay.
rolls are just coming off the sides of it, just not filling the entire thing.
Your
And
tail.
as he does this, I end up.
It's smooshed up.
Oh god.
Your tail, which has a mind of its own, is just back there just waving at people.
That's right. Yeah, it does its own shit. Oh god.
Can't see me.
That was for Spank It. You think we could still bring him back?
For
Or
the spank it. My
Oh.
abs hurt now.
just so we all have this picture.
Yep.
Well, technically, it's you threw it at him.
Oh, threw it at him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he threw it at the
You
Jedi.
threw it at the Jedi?
Yeah,
Oh, I
he threw it at
did.
the
Yeah, I
Jedi.
threw it at the
Oh,
Jedi.
okay. Sorry.
Oh, poor Spank It.
Good use.
No, I don't want to get shot either.
I have full cover now.
Turns out that shit hurts.
You do. You
Yeah,
are enveloped
yeah.
in cover.
Big shot hurts, you know. Oh
It's
god.
currently their turn. The Jedi's like, you will pay for this. He just runs
Oh
over.
no.
5. He gets right up to the Sith. You got your held action. Go ahead.
Andrew?
She came up to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or is it a he? Okay.
She.
So I'm going to cast Sap Vitality,
Ooh.
and then I have to make a melee attack. So, and if I hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead.
3d10 necrotic damage.
Necrototic.
This is like
Yeah.
vampiric touch, isn't it?
Like vampire, go fuck yourself. is
Yeah.
what it is.
He's like, "Hey, baby."
Let me suck your blood.
8. Only 22 points of necrotic damage.
Only.
Only would have killed me.
Yeah. Would've
So
kept
how much
going.
health? How much HP you got?
21.
Nice. 23?
30.
30? I'm at 33.
As that, well, she moves up. You suck the life out of her. She doesn't like that very much, so she's gonna attack you.
All right.
Now we can figure out how strong this Jedi is.
She gets attacked. That's a natural 20 on the first hit.
Oh, fuck.
19 on the second hit.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
hit.
Oh, fuck.
Natural 20 is.
Oh my gosh!
12.
Oh, I thought you had another one.
Uh, so for the first hit, it's 16. And for the second hit, It's 11. So you take 27 points of damage
Okay.
as she comes across and with her lightsaber, 2 hits, slash, slash, done. Then she's gonna take a step.
I actually do have a question.
What's up?
How many attacks do we get? Because it doesn't tell me.
1.
You get 1 attack, but she's special. So, and you guys are fighting different things. So they get 2 attacks. Congratulations.
I just wanted to make sure.
Me?
And she's gonna take a step back and then cast Agile
Oh, I
Defense
don't
on
wanna
herself
do that.
again.
I might be taking Andrew to sushi tonight if we get done.
Oh shit! That sounds
Wait, if she takes a step
Sushi's
back, do I get to attack?
Well,
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
Where are you going for sushi?
Okay.
Don't know yet.
It is now
Downtown GR. Maku. That looks pretty good.
tinfoil hat. You're up.
All right. I am going to kind of move a little bit and take a shot at the Jedi.
Okay. She has advantage on any attack, so you have disadvantage on her.
Fuck. This chick sucks. Just
Well-
why she-
I have an ally next to her.
Which will make it.
Single roll.
Yep.
19.
19 hits.
toe kick for cabinets.
What?
Toe kick for cabinets.
Oh, that's cool. What's that?
Toe kick.
Yeah, I don't.
I like.
Holy shit.
The part underneath. the cabinet, you
14
never see
points
the
of
page
damage
section
to her.
She's going to use her reaction
I
to
saw
negate part of that.
I glued a ton of that
14?
shit, and I just went.
She takes away 3 of that, so she takes 11 damage.
Nice hit.
2 6s on the dice.
That'll work. Snake.
I like,
no,
I
not
like that
snake
you like
eyes.
stick. You like.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
all
no, I
mobile.
kind of do this. So I can see through the gun.
Oh,
With the flyback.
oh god.
And my bonus action, I will hide.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll hide. Sith Man, you're up next. She,
All right.
Not very good. That's only 14.
I gotta get in there. I gotta save him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move her right
Yeah.
there. Sorry.
I guess I'll give this a try. I'm going to
poor Spankit.
attempt another force power and do necrotic touch.
All right.
So I make a melee force attack, and if it hits, the creature takes 1d6 necrotic damage,
Andrew, I'm going to
and I
use.
gain whatever's equal.
I'm going to use my reaction for targeted strike, and I'm going to add a D4. I roll it. I'm going to add a D4 to the attack and damage for you. 4.
All right. Do I? This is disadvantage because she's in a patient defense or whatever.
Yeah, she's disadvantaged because she's in the dodge action.
All right.
But you get to add 4 to the attack and damage roll.
All right. Oh, that sucks because the second one was a natural 20, but the first one is a 16. So it's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, dirty 20, and then so it's not clear. So I'm not rolling weapon damage. I think it's more my hand touching. So a 1d6 necrotic plus 4.
Okay.
That's 7 damage altogether,
Okay.
and I gain 7 back.
Cool.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. The 2 clone troopers. One is gonna move.
What he just did?
Oh no, he could see me.
Well, technically not clone trooper. They're the Republic commandos. They're gonna take 4 shots at you. That's not a hit. That's a hit. That's not a hit. That's a hit.
Remember, you can get rid of some of that.
I can get rid of some of that. Let's see, plus my
7 plus
dex
8
mod.
is
15.
you take 15 points of damage.
Okay, actually, I will take. Thank you. Let's see. I am taking away. Hang on, I gotta find. So it's my Dex modifier, which
Let's
is
be honest.
plus
Even if we
2.
did play at
9.
night, we're still gonna
Plus-
drink.
Oh yeah, but
8.
we're more likely to get drunk at night than during the day.
That's very true.
Yeah, I'm taking this way. I love you and I love this, but this is dangerous for all of us.
It is.
We've all learned our lessons.
I will minus
My lungs
9
hurt.
of it.
Sorry.
What?
Actually, no, 8 of it. 8
That's
of it.
from laughing.
So 7 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Damage.
I think you guys sabotaged me because you gave me Ian's dice.
Well, probably twice. I was kind of hoping you'd like wear off on it, and I would roll better.
Well, I'm,
from now on.
I'm rolling like 18s and 19s in some of these.
Yeah,
So-
I like how the D20 is.
Yeah, you fucking
huge.
critted on a new guy.
Yeah. What the hell?
Boom! His head exploded.
What was like his last thought? Like, oh, that's
Thank you. We barely knew him.
we got that poor guy
Well,
killed.
spank it to
Snowballs!
You know what? I'm glad we got him killed though, because that would have been me getting hit with a nat 20, and that would have sucked.
Yeah, that would have
He's the guy at the parties that has 3 jokes. We heard them all.
Yeah, literally, he had. Yeah,
You're
he
done.
He had 4 jokes, and that was it.
All right, who's up?
It is now Wetman.
Do something here.
Okay.
We've got to go tinkle.
All right, I'm gonna step over here. Take a shot at this guy that I've got the critical analysis on.
It's the white guy.
11 plus 2 plus 3, so 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, so that is a 1d8 plus 3. 11.
Woo. Pop out, shoot the shot, hits off his armor. He watches it kind of ricochets, absorbs part of it, but he's still doing good.
Then I'm going to step back over. Actually, I'm going to move 15, 20, 25, 30. Step back there.
And go back into the rolls.
Yep.
Suck back in. Perfect.
Everybody just hanging out in their movable cover.
I want to point out, he covered me.
Slugman.
I tried to hide.
Sorry, guys. I gotta move. I gotta save our guy. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25,
on top of
30.
you, so I'm with you.
Are you moving with me too?
Mm-mm.
And we can all move together.
You're holding on to the.
Nope, I am
You're
I am
holding on?
still tucked in right here.
So you hold on to
Yep,
the pole.
I just
And you,
Here's
here's the thing: is you get sucked off like. Ugh.
You have so much slime on you, a blaster might just slide off of you.
Oh my goodness, it's blaster proof.
All right. I am going to punch the Jedi. So
Okay,
it's very good.
you have disadvantage because you.
That
do-
one.
I was about to call target strike too, but I didn't. Fuck that.
You go. Eh.
Ah.
Reach out. You goes. What the fuck?
All right. Well,
It's-
try that again. I can't believe I went from a 20 to a 1. All right. Bonus action. Gonna try and do flurry of blows. That's a 14.
14 does not hit.
I miss again.
You know what? I'm going to do targeted strike.
All right. Is that a D4?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, okay.
Plus 2.
Was it 16?
16.
16 just hits.
Just. All right.
And so you add plus 2 to damage as well.
2 plus 1 plus 2. 5.
Take 5.
flurry of blows is 2 attacks, isn't it?
Well, I'm sorry. I called it flurry of blows. It's
Oh,
not.
it's just a bonus action attack.
Space monk version.
Space monk.
I mean,
Yeah. Space Mandalorian monk.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I don't know.
Creatures you hit can't make opportunity attacks against you, and
I mean,
my
if you really
speed
think about it,
increases
the Jedi
until
are
10.
monks
Hmm?
of space.
You know what makes sense? Mead. Mead makes sense.
That's
I
really
love mead. I'm so
good
excited for
mead.
your blueberry mead.
You know what? I actually don't drink alcohol until I
At the
come
top
here.
of the order, all of a sudden you guys hear
About the only time I do.
all of a sudden you feel the ground.
Just don't like feeling like crap.
Shit. Start to settle yourself. That's when the Jedi comes back. Goes, as you get punched, she goes. She looks over at the door. She goes, "Oh, you've done it now." You've awakened the Guardian, haven't you? With all your blaster fires and all your bibbly-bibblies that you're doing.
If you would have let us do this, it wouldn't have happened.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you guys came into my...
No, you had to talk.
Did I shoot her during the monologue?
No.
You killed Spanker.
All of a sudden here.
This is on you. We could have been allies.
You see two hands like, he's... Yep. As you watch as all... Like, she points the lightsaber towards the door. She goes, I'm not good at this lightsaber shit. She watches two hands side of the door, peels it open, and all of a sudden, this giant, hulking, red-faced Rancor
Fuck, what the hell are we gonna do against that?
appears.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna control it.
He goes,
We got
and just appears on scene. You watch as his face and entire body it's kind of like an off-colored white. But what you guys notice immediately is that part of its jaw seems to be swollen in nature, kind of protruding outwards.
Sort tooth.
As you watch as this giant kind of two teeth kind of are interlocking into each other and pushing up against each other to the point where it seems that it's creating an excruciating amount of pain for him.
Poor guy. I'm gonna ride him.
Let's see what he rolls as a. Oh, okay. We'll add him in here, right between here. We'll add him right here. I'm just gonna label him as the Yeti.
Love it.
I gotta help him. I make him feel better.
Let's think. That was the top. So it's the Jedi. The Jedi will use its bonus action to disengage. Disengage. Bye bye. And use an action and its bonus action to run over here behind this pillar right here.
Do I get an attack?
No, because he disengaged. She disengaged.
Oh, right. Okay.
This one here will take out and take a shot at the Sith, while this one here will also pop out and shoot the slug. You're the biggest thing on the field.
No,
I'm
the
not.
Rancor's there now.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna ride that Rancor.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
All right, so 19 and 15 hit you, and then the 2 against the
I will use...
natural 20 against the Sith,
Oh god. I'm gonna use my reaction.
and another one doesn't hit you.
6 plus 2.
So the natural 20 on the Sith, 4 plus 8 plus 4 is 12. You take 12 points of damage to the Sith. You
All
take
right,
2
I'm
attacks.
going to
4
use my Saber Reflect
to
to-
6 plus 8 is 14. You take 14 points of damage.
I take 8 points of damage.
How much damage did I take?
12.
All right, so I cut it to 6.
Cool. That's their turn. The Jedi decided to back off, and he uses his bonus action, its action, and its move. Or actually, its movement. How far can she? So wait, she was here.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna get to here, and she's gonna take out. And as she does, she pulls out a syringe and
God damn it.
heals herself.
Oh. Oh man.
8,
This might be a TPK.
4,
It might be.
It might be.
I'm
okay.
12.
Pizzas.
She heals
Pizza's
herself for
going
12 damage. 12 damage. She was hurt. All right, 10.
I'm gonna attack her.
Do it.
You there, bitch.
Ooh, no. That's only a 2.
What?
That's an 8.
An 8. Take a shot. You watch it. She comes forward. She takes a shot. She goes, deflects the bolt into the sky. Ceiling slams into the ceiling. She pulls out the needle, throws the needle down, the syringe or the stim, whatever she uses.
And I'm gonna move back there.
Sith, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use Seethe, and as part of my action, I'm going to use one of my hit die to heal myself.
Okay.
That was actually a good roll, so I'm pretty happy with it. It doesn't help a whole lot, but and then I'm going to move up to that pillar and put my back against it,
Okay.
Ian, can you move him?
and that will
Yes.
end my.
Love those guys. I think I could get a couple more on the board. Yeah, that guy looks freaking sweet.
He was a little top heavy, so I added the little the things underneath him.
That'll work.
I literally pulled out the supports and was like, done. All right, we're good.
It's good
I
enough.
didn't care to paint them. I was like, I'm busy.
I gotta do gray next.
Next up is the Yeti. You watch as he goes, and he's going to, let's see, what do you guys choose? 0 to 10 or 11 to 20?
For what?
Just choose either one.
11 and 20.
11 and 20. Might as well go high. I never get to see numbers that high.
Okay. You just rolled a natural 20.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
good.
And then a natural.
You guys, all right, 11 to 20?
Yeah.
All right. It's probably a good thing you chose that. You watch, he jumps down here. He's going to attack that guy.
Oh, thank God.
He's in a neutral party, so he chooses whoever he decides. He's going to attack that guy. Plus 8 is...
Level 3 is tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that
Just
guy...
think when we start a new campaign,
I know.
we get like one thing per turn.
3.
And we're like, well, I
Oh,
hope I
jeez.
don't die.
You watch as he goes... he just slams a fist down. You watch as this guy just gets smushed into the
Oh,
ground.
fuck. Oh, my God.
And just... His armor is just literally collapsed in itself like a seashell. Like a crab that's been smushed in a compactor. Just smushed in with blood and Vicar just across the ground. You watch the Jedi goes, Todd! And that's all that. Yeah. Poor Todd.
His name was Todd.
His name was Todd.
Todd sucks.
That's the Yeti's turn. Because he did that. What? Man.
I'm going to move over to Seer.
Mhm.
And I'm going to use my action to cast Aid on him. That's going to heal him. Andrew, you heal for 6.
Thank you.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to do my critical analysis on the Yeti.
Okay. Cool. Slug, you're up.
I'm going to do the inevitable. It's got to happen. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you attached to what man?
No, he's off the leash.
Oh, that's right. You destroy. He's off.
We both willingly made a choice.
All right. It's now the top of the order. She's going to turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Back to the Jedi or back to the Sith.
Back to the Sith.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it didn't attack you. Does a 15 hit?
No.
What about a 19?
Yes.
Yes.
We do this for Spankit.
You take let's see, plus 4, which would be 7. You take 7 points of damage, and she takes a step back and takes the casts again agile defense on herself. This one here is going to 5, 10, 15, move back here and take a shot off at you.
Okay.
2 shots actually.
What are you guys doing at home?
Not
Does
good
a
after
15
this.
hit?
Yep.
It feels weird not being a cleric.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Ooh.
Don't say ooh like that. You son of a
20?
bitch.
damage.
Total?
Yeah, they hit you hard. Sorry. He hit you hard. 2 shots. Doo-doo, hits your head. All right, Sif, you're up. No, not you. Not Sif. Tin. Tin
Well,
Man.
I'm going to pop out. And do I have advantage on the attack? But she cast that, so it's a single roll, right?
She's between your. You got two individuals between you and her, so she would have 3/4 cover.
I'm back here.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were on the other side.
Nope, I can
No, I
pop
didn't
right
do it.
around.
I missed
and-
my chance.
What?
Nothing. I missed my chance.
Okay.
Targeting strike. Yeah, I mean, you can add 4 to it.
Yeah, that's a 24.
That hits.
Add 4 to the damage as well. I'm out of maneuvers.
And
Oh, no.
actually, I'm going to
I
forgo
got
my
2
sneak
left.
attack dice to turn this into a trick shooter, brutal shot. She needs to make a strength saving throw of 14.
She rolled a 15 plus -2, which is 13. She's not strong.
So
She's very dexterous. She's not strong.
She's not prone.
3 plus, you said 4?
Yep.
That's 11 points of damage, and she is knocked prone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my. Oh, that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. She comes in. She's going to use her reaction, however, and try to negate part of that. She takes away 1. So that's all she can do. Okay.
Now I'm starting to read everything that my character can do. and-
Sith Man. Go ahead, Sith Man.
Huh, there's so much.
Yeah.
So she's prone. So does that negate her defensive?
That would give you advantage, which would make it a straight roll for your attacks.
A straight roll. I'm going to do sap the vitality again.
Okay.
That is an 18 plus 5,
Yeah, that's a hit.
3d10 damage. Oh shit, that's a crap. 11 damage.
I guess how do you want to do this?
I'm just going to, one of the awesome spins, spin it, and then right through her mouth.
Yeah, you suck the life force out of her. She's dead.
And then I stand back up behind the pillar at the moment to get my bearings.
Technically, you only regained 6 hit points because that's all she had. Was 6 hit points.
Oh, I don't get any from that one.
Oh, okay.
Man, it's kind of a weak thing.
No, that's the end of my turn.
A weak what?
Weak thing. You think? Well, I guess it's not vampiric touch, but it sounded like vampiric touch.
All right. It is now.
I'm walking here.
Watch yourself, you son of a bitch. Give me fucking khakis.
I'm gonna try and use if I live, I'm gonna try and use the chain and the piece. I'm gonna hook it on.
What did you guys say? 11 to 20?
Let's switch it up. 1 to 10.
Yeah, 1 to 10. I'm gonna try and hook it, and I'm gonna pull myself up,
All right.
and I'm gonna try and rodeo this bitch.
Turns around.
Nope,
to
that's
the,
not gonna happen.
Turns around to the slug. Oh my goodness. He rolled a 5.
Oh, thank God.
Plus 8.
Fuck. 13.
13. Does it hit
Oh,
you?
it hits.
Oh,
That
goodness.
hits. Oh,
All right. 7, 8,
Hey, take these 2 bottles with you.
9.
ooh.
9 plus 8 is
For me.
17.
17. Take 17 points of damage.
I am at 1 HP.
he goes, "Oop." As he's
Can't
still
you-
alive.
What's that?
Can't you do something?
Um,
Not as a monk. Not as a.
I don't know. I'm trying to read up on it more and more. I have proficiency with light weapons.
And you roll strength saving throw.
13.
13. You are considered grappled now. As he's grabbed a hold of you and he's now like trying to lift you up. You're heavy. So it's like, "Ugh, ugh," but he has a hold of you, so he could potentially eat you.
I'm gonna eat him.
This is a very interesting dynamic. I never thought this would end this way.
Wait, don't I go before?
You go now,
Oh, he didn't go. Sorry, that was the.
Yeti.
Which side of the face is that tooth abscess on?
Left side.
God damn it.
So
Just blow out all his teeth. He'll just suck on his meat from now on.
he's a very cranky Yeti.
Yeah.
You gonna save your meal ticket?
That's all I can do. I can't. I use my action to dash.
Okay.
Maybe he'll miss.
Slugman, you're up.
All right, I
Sure enough, as he slams into you and he looks down, he just big old, just
Rip it out.
it's swollen. It's not looking good. You can, it's bad.
I'm gonna try. Can I reach it? I'm gonna try and grab him by the face.
All right, roll a. Well, technically you grappled, so you're within his claws. So you're clear. You're close to his face.
All right, I can use instead of strength, I can use my dex, which is +4, and that's an 8.
Plus.
4 plus 4.
It's yeah. You try to reach out to grab, whatever his face, but as you do so, he kind of takes a sec back and you swipe air. Nothing.
All right, I will. Oh man! All right, hang on a second.
It smells good.
I'm gonna throw my vibro knuckler at his teeth. All right, want to check? 15.
15.
Yes.
15 hits.
All right.
He's not high in the hit point, or the DC AC, but he's high in hit points.
3.
A 3?
Yep.
Throw it, and you watch
3
it go,
points of tooth damage.
you hit it off the jaw, like
Mhm.
it hit around the area, and you watch the tooth go move slightly, but and you watch as the tooth turns a little bit, you watch as pus kind of
That's a
seeps
good
out.
sign. That's
Yeah.
a pretty good sign.
Releases some of the pressure, but it's still there. It needs to be really yanked out to really be.
I'm just gonna pray that he bites the helmet when he bites down, because maybe he'll help his tooth. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
All right, top of the order. It's now the only guy left really is this guy, and he's going to he's gonna turn around and shoot you, I guess.
Let's go shoot.
You got nothing else he can do.
Oh,
He's got behind pillar, and that guy's
All right.
behind the big guy. So
You
he's
can
gonna
do
turn. He's gonna take 2 shots off at you.
All right. Gotta be a 13.
That doesn't hit.
Oh.
What do you have? 3/4?
That doesn't hit either.
Oh, yeah.
You're safe.
You rolled
You're
a
safe.
You rolled a 7 and a 3.
Oh,
Did
So
it.
unless an 11
Ah.
and a 8 hits you? I don't
Oh
think
my
so.
gosh.
I don't
All
think
right.
so.
If
Yeah.
we survive this, we're
He's like,
starting a new
"Ah!"
empire here with our Rancor.
2 shots misses
we gotta get
completely.
his tooth out though.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do.
It's your turn. 10.
All right. I'm going to come around, and I'm going to get 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to shoot that guy.
Okay.
Going to make it another trick shot, and I'm going to do a blinding shot on this one.
He's behind cover, but he's not 3/4. He's only half cover.
15.
15 does not hit.
Then I'm going to keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here.
Okay. Sith Man.
I'm going to run towards the Rancor, I guess.
All right.
I only have 30 feet of movement.
Somebody want to move him?
How close does that get me, Matt?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're literally right up against the Republic trooper.
Oh, okay. Well,
Take that
then
bitch
I
out.
guess I'll attack.
Yeah, calm down.
I'll attack the trooper.
Yeah, he hasn't been hit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and attack.
Okay.
You can do it.
So if this hits, I'll have something
Gonna
new
find out
because
again.
I should have really
Huh?
looked through my character.
Oh, you
first.
gotta feed the
I have
thing.
an ability. Okay, so okay, so let's see if I hit the first with a attack with my lightsaber. That is a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
All right, so first damage, because I'm going to cast self. I'm going to force empower myself and allow myself to do a second hit, but it doesn't do quite the same amount of damage. So first attack does 11 points of damage,
Okay.
and then the next one, because it's a double strike, I just rolled a kinetic combat die, which is just a D4. So it's only one extra point of damage.
Hey, every little bit helps.
Yep.
All right,
That
you
is
good?
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. First thing he's gonna do, the Yeti is going to take you and throw you across the room. He rolled a natural 1.
Oh. So I just like
Okay.
kind of tangle up and jiggle
Yeah.
out of his hands.
Natural 1. Yeah, he goes. It's like, ugh.
Oh, thank God.
Guess I'm prone.
Well, technically not,
All right.
but he's gonna smack you. 7 plus 8 is
15.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Going in death saves.
7, 1, 1. Wow, on a D8, that's a 1, 2 ones right there. So 9 plus 8 is another 17.
17.
You take 17 points of damage.
Jesus.
You watch, he goes.
Anymore, and I would have died because it's half. Yeah.
So he slams into you.
One more point. I would've-
And you are unconscious.
Oh no, I'm unconscious.
All right,
But
Mr.
you're still-
Man, you're up.
Did you put anything in my helmet that could heal me?
Nope.
Oh, we put something in there to make me
I'm
deaf.
going to shoot him in his teeth.
All right, go ahead and attack. It's going to be a targeted attack. So
Yep.
it's going to be a little bit higher DC.
Shit. 13.
Yo, watch it go off the wall behind it.
It's like you're watching your meal ticket melt
Oh, I
away.
am. I'm freaking
I was
out.
just like, no, no, no.
I'm out of maneuvers, so I can't heal you.
Oh
Slugman.
no.
Death save. Go.
All right.
Roll a
Instead of rolling
natural
that
20.
one.
15.
You save.
Yay.
It is now the top of the order. The bad guy is going to turn towards the Sith and take 2 shots at disadvantage. First one is an 18. Second one is a 19. That's going to be a hit. Second attack is an 18 plus whatever. It's going to be a hit. 11 plus 4 is going to be 50. Does a 15 hit you?
No, 15 does not.
All right, so you take 1 hit with the blaster bolt to the chest. You take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
That's their turn. Your turn, 10.
I'm gonna pop around, and I'm gonna shoot him again.
All right, you'll have advantage because of the right.
Yep. $14, so that's a dirty 20. That's a cocked dice. Damn it. It's not cocked. Natural 19 plus, so 25.
25 hits.
Oh. 9 points of damage
Oh,
to him.
shit.
9 points. All right. He is up. but he is hurt, very much so.
You finding more stuff that your character has? There's so
Apparently-
much stuff that I thought. Man,
Apparently
I
I
read
have-
through this guy.
Sith, you're up.
Oh yeah.
I read through my guy, and I'm like, my goodness, there's so much more that I should have paid more
I'm
attention
going
to.
to attack him.
I can't wait.
That's
Next
why I didn't do
campaign,
5th level.
when you get like high level.
Third level is perfectly fine.
I get
Yeah.
4 discoveries
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of just 2.
It's
like I
almost
thought.
like 5th level.
But I don't think there's anything that's going to help me.
What's up?
I'm going to do a necrotic touch again to give me some health HP.
Okay.
So I just got to reach out and touch him, but I gotta. That's a 21.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
No, there's no other
And,
discovery that'll help me.
that's a 6 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
You just watch as I touch him, and it's like red
you do.
lightning comes out of his body and into mine as I gain 6 HP.
Cool. You guys haven't touched the Yeti.
He did.
You
Yeah, I
did.
know.
Yeah, I did 3 damage. I got some pus.
3 tooth damage.
Yeah,
3
three
tooth
tooth
damage. That dumbass would probably eat me on the wrong side too.
I don't think he. I don't think he wants to eat you.
Have to eat at the tail first.
Yep.
I'm just like a giant sized chicken tender.
Right. Yeah. So you killed that guy. He's dead.
Good.
Are you done?
I wonder where
Yep,
he's
that's
going.
it.
You don't want to move?
Too late.
Can you name
Too
it
late.
Kevin?
That's a hit.
Is Kevin
Wow,
a
he's
bad
rolling
You're going to get
low.
400,000.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
He is down.
I thought it was coming back. I'm like, damn it.
Next up, what man? You're up.
I'm going to yell at the Rancor, like, we can help you! We can take care of your tooth! I'm going to try and, like, persuade him to let us help him.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
What kind of intelligence these things have?
Persuasion, okay.
Oh, they do have tails. Okay.
Ooh, that's a 19, so that's a 26.
26.
Wow.
For a second, you watch as all of a sudden he takes a step forward, moving towards the pilot. As he takes a step, goes, and as you say that, he goes, almost a sign of something clicks in his brain, and he looks over at you, and just for a second, he just.
Let us help you. I'm going to put my blaster down. Let us help. I'm going to pull my dagger. I can take the tooth out.
Slugman, you're up.
So I'm going to make my way to him.
That one.
You take 2 death saves, or 2 death fails.
Nat 1?
That one.
I knew he was going to roll in that one at some
Ian?
point.
Get new dice.
It's not the dice, it's Ian.
It's me.
Roll with a metal dice.
You're up.
Seeing what is going on.
Is there any way that you can help the others that are down?
You can always use a medicine check to help stabilize somebody. Or if you got any stims, you can always run up and stim
Yeah, I don't
somebody.
think
I'm
we
going
thought I had to
to
buy stems.
5, 10,
We didn't buy
15,
anything.
20, 25.
And I didn't add it.
I'm
my
going to try to
character.
stabilize the
Alright.
hut first.
Roll medicine check.
This is going to go well because I am very good with medicine.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Holy shit.
You come up, and for some reason, you can see exactly where the artery is that you can see. Like, you look, and you can see the blood pouring out. You just take your hand and go right into the hole. As you reach inside, you can feel where the artery is spurting out, and you grab a hold of it and just hold on to it. Stemming the flow. If you let go, he will probably have to continue death saves. But for now, you're stabilized.
Oh my gosh.
You have one hand free, but that's it.
So I'm just unconscious now?
You're literally you're all the way like shoulder deep into this guy's chest, of where you're stable. You're still unconscious. You're stabilized. You're not taking death saves or fails or whatever.
And that was my action.
That was your action.
All right, Sith Man, you're up. Roll.
Death save.
You can do it.
Roll natural 1.
That's a 13.
That's a save. Good job. The
The
Yeti rolled an insight check. Want to see what he rolled? I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay. I'm genuinely trying to help.
Where is it? Oh,
Nat 20.
wow.
Yeah.
Looks down at you. Very cautiously. You see the bile, and it's something you've dealt with across your
Yeah,
You don't
nothing
care
new.
about that.
Okay.
He gets down to your level, and it's just this, just the breath itself is, his
So
head
hot.
is right next to you. You look over, and you can definitely see where two teeth have impacted on each other to where they're not lining up correctly. It's kind of like an alligator. Where
Yeah.
If one comes out, then the other one tries to push its way out, but it's just been smushed together. And you realize if you were to take that tooth and pull it out, that would stop his easing and would release the pressure that's inside. Because you could see a nice swollen section of its face, like it got punched. It looked like it's been punched. Like his jaw is still swollen, probably filled with liquids and pus or whatever else is in there.
If he saved
That is going to be his turn. It's your turn.
If he saves
I'm gonna like pet
we'll
his
bring
face.
it to town.
This
We're
is
to the
going to
bar with
hurt.
it.
We don't have to do shit.
Well, we got
But
this.
it will relieve
got
the pressure and you will no longer be in pain. You need to trust me.
His eyes are just there's no pupils. It's just like a clouded vis of just black. You can look into it.
Let me try to help you.
And I'm gonna try and with my Vibram dagger dig out that tooth.
So you light up. All right, roll a medicine check.
I get a +0.
You can do it.
It's a 6.
Oh, you can't do it.
You start to dig your way into it as you feel the dagger cut into flesh. As it starts to cut, you go as it goes.
Just hold on, just hold on, just hold on.
But with the natural 20 that he rolled, I would say that you have an opportunity to do it again. Just because he knows that you're trying
I'm
to
not
help.
trying to hurt him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help him in the long run.
This is for your career.
13?
13, you're able to dig your dagger in, and you watch as the dagger gets underneath it. But just as you're about to grab a hold of it, to pull it out and just pop the tooth out, and you know if that was to just do it, you watch it starts to retch back, and he starts to pull back as the pain is just too excruciating. As you see the blood and the pus start to come up and just sizzle against the blade, as you're like, no. That's gonna be your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Slug.
What do I do?
You're stabilized.
Oh, that's good.
So
Oh,
you're
okay.
technically unconscious. You can't
Oh.
really do much.
Right.
I mean,
That's it?
yeah, that's essentially it. Top of the order, your turn.
The vibro daggers, it's not like a kinetic weapon, right? They're not hot, they just vibrate.
It is kinetic. I think that's what is kinetic damage.
So it's like a heat type thing?
Picture. Have you seen the Han Solo?
Yeah.
The
That was a good
dagger
movie.
that Molatif, I think his name is. No, the main gangster lord.
Mm-hmm.
What's his nuts?
Yeah, but what is it?
That's
is-
what he
like,
uses.
it's not like it's not hot, right?
I think it is. Yeah, it heats up.
Okay.
It's a different. It's like a different kind of metal.
I'm going to put my gun away, pull out the vibro dagger. I'm going to activate it, stick it in. I'm going to cauterize the artery
All right.
together as
Oh.
I'm holding it and try to stabilize them that way.
All right.
Medicine check.
Yeah.
Got a whopping +1 here.
If you save this Rancor,
It's better than my +0.
yeah. We're taking it back to that
That's only a
town.
13.
A 13. Well, with your hand in there, you kind of reach in with the other hand, pull it apart, and go. You can hear the sizzle, and sure enough, you're holding on to the artery. You can let go of the artery, and you can feel the artery just stop as it's been cauterized, and you're good to go.
You pull up the dagger. You know that he's stabilized. He's good to go. You turn around.
I'm going to pull my
Your
hands out.
are just with blood of the hut
Yep.
all across your hands.
And I'm going to use my movement. 15, 20.
You probably go between his legs.
Yeah, I'm going to go between his legs. I'm going to slide and get ready to. Here.
If you castrate him, he might be more docile.
And I'm going to get behind him,
Don't
down,
forget about the pin in his teeth.
Just get video of the
down,
ring.
try to.
Not yet, no.
I'm going to slide down, and I'm going to get ready to find out how to heal him.
Okay. Sith man, go ahead. Roll a death save.
That is a 10.
A 10 saves. That's 2 death saves. It is now the Yeti's turn. He is going to look into you and to make sure that you are actually trying to do the right thing.
It's a 1.
It's a 1. No, actually, it's pretty mediocre. Although he has raised up and has
I'm in his mouth.
lift.
Like,
Yeah, you're holding on to it like this.
Like
He's,
so-
he's raised up and he's like, "Arr!" And he's like reaching up to like grab you and pull you away. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah. So actually, he rolled an 8 to attack you. So 16. Yeah. So he grabs a hold of you and just kind of like pulls you away because the pain is really intense. Pulls you away. Roll a strength saving throw.
It's going to be good.
I'll inspire you with my crippled body.
That's a 1.
A 1.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
It's not a natural
So
one.
you have a hold of the dagger, but it slips out of your grasp as he pulls away. He puts you on the ground. He doesn't throw you. He sets you on the ground. He's going. "Argh!" He's grabbing his throat and like his face. It is very painful, and it looks like he's getting really agitated. You
Okay.
have not too many more chances to be able to do something.
As I'm going to say it, I'm like, grab the tooth! You can pull it out! I'll help you! Grab the tooth!
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for your turn.
19. Like, now I'm rolling above a 10.
A 19.
Yeah.
He goes over and goes, "Argh!" and as you're saying that, you say,
We can do it together!
he grabs like this. You watch as he pulls down as he hits the dagger. You watch as he goes, "Whoosh," and you watch the tooth breaks off, lands next to you, probably
About
half
my
your-
size.
Yeah, half your size. Lands as you watch as you just pus and blood just spews down, and the entire section of his jaw just sinks in almost like half a foot. As you watch as his entire thing, he goes, and you can see his tongue kind of flickering
Don't
out.
swallow. Spit that out. Spit that out. There
And
we
watch
go.
as-
There
as
we
bile
go.
just hits the ground as the rest of the ingredients inside of his jaw comes across, and now he's on the ground level. He's just heaving, but you can definitely tell that
I'm going to go over and pat him. Like, there we
It
go.
feels a
there
lot
we go.
better.
There we go.
you watch.
Search for stim packs on the bodies.
That's what I was
There
just
he
about
goes.
ready to do.
All of a sudden, you hear this kind of almost purring sound come from underneath. Like,
There we go. There we go. Listen, we're going to get you some
There you go.
antibiotics, and that's going to take
But
care of the infection for you
Still-
and help
it's-
with the swelling.
It's still painful, and you can
Yes.
like, oh, you
It's
push
going to
on
hurt
it,
for a
and
little while.
It still
Here,
seeps out.
Let
It's
me
like-
let me just push there. Let's get this pus out. Spit,
It-
spit,
yeah.
spit. There we go.
Yeah. Just kind of drops
There
on
we
the ground.
go.
It's creating a pretty big pile of just crap on the
Oh,
ground.
that's good. Hey, do you know where the relic is?
You just, he's not even worried about that. You just,
Right. Okay. You stay here with me. We're gonna take care of this, and then just
you're still unconscious, I guess, until
Still
somebody wakes
unconscious.
you up. Yeah.
Yep.
You're up.
I'm going to run over to the Republic Commando, and I'm going to use my bonus action to search.
Oh, we're out of combat now.
I'm going to search for a stim pack.
Roll an investigation.
Come on. It's 16.
16. Yeah. You reach out and sure enough, inside of his belt, you pull out 2 stim packs.
I'm going to run back over. Since I know he's back, I'm going to run back over. Stab it into the Sith.
Sure enough, you regain, it's 2d8
2d8.
hit points.
7. 10 points back to you.
The Sith regains consciousness. And I'd say at this point the slug also kind of like flickers awake, like I'm awake now.
I'm still gonna run over and
Yeah.
stab it into him.
Let me go check the other stormtrooper, see if he has any stim packs on him.
All right.
15.
Yeah, he's got 2 too.
All right, I'm gonna
You just
come
couldn't
over
use
with
them.
And you
with
got
one.
9 points
All
back to
listen,
you.
Listen,
Nice.
And suddenly I come up and you wake up
But
and I
you need
stab
to
you
keep
in the
your mouth
neck.
clean.
Ah!
Okay? No more rocks. No more sticks. Do you have a toothbrush?
No.
All right, we'll have to get you one. Okay. So, this is gonna sting, but it's gonna
Crumble.
so much better than what it was. Right where
Yeah, and you watch as it.
Look, it's healing already. Look at
It
this.
starts to like
Look
it
at
starts
this.
to feel better. Like it's like antibiotic
Yeah.
stuff. So it's,
Or like rub under his jowl like that. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Do you want some belly rubs? But lay your back. Oh my God! Rub his belly. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay.
Oh goodness.
I'm going to turn to Pizza and be like, go get the relic.
I will crumble, and I'll like slide towards the relic. I take it through that doorway.
Yeah, you walk in, and sure enough, it's a room filled with lots of skeletons, different pieces of meat, and other things that probably the Yeti has not quite finished, but has currently just kind of keeps in his area. But sure enough, in the center of the room, you see kind of a pedestal raised up, and on top of it, you see this wooden box, just kind of sitting on top of it, with different etch-a-sketch of different, looks like Sith and Jedi patterns across the entire insignias of the box.
I will grab the box.
Grab the box. Nothing happens.
Perfect.
It's just literally a box. You pop it open.
I will open the box.
Pop the top off, and inside you see a bottle
Ooh,
with a white viscous material inside.
semen. Okay.
Rancor semen.
Rancor semen. That's what brings the Sith and the Jedi together.
Myself.
All right, I look at the party. I come back. Hey, I got this bottle. It's got. You want to just share it? Go around and share it,
We need to get credits for this, Master.
or we take the Rancor back with us
That's when you hear
and we just flatten the town.
DK9. I'm sorry, but I have to fuck you up now. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't.
Well, God damn it.
It's not gonna-
Guess what, bitches?
Guess what, bitches? I'm the villain.
That would have been what we heard, but we reprogrammed them.
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's what you would have heard, but you were reprogrammed.
I'm gonna be with the Rancor. Be like, listen, let's step outside. Let's get a pine tree, okay? Then what you do is you take some charcoal from a fire, you put it on the pine tree, and you brush your teeth with it. Oh, it will help. This will help with the future infections and help keep your teeth clean and strong. Right. So you need to chew on this side of the mouth for the time being. Stay
Meanwhile,
away from here
Pizza
until
is
it's healed
going,
up. Yes.
What's happening?
Are you smart?
Yeah. Pizza's just looking at you like, crumble.
Master.
Okay. I mean,
The gig's up.
he doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know. It might change the dichotomy of the relationship.
Now you have an option here, Rancor. You can stay here as you wish, or if you feel like it, join us.
You can't
It'll be-
fit on the ship. You get right on the top. That's about it.
I lied. Maybe if we get a bigger ship, we can come back for you.
We gotta
I'll
come
keep
back.
you in mind.
We gotta burn that town to the ground with him.
Okay.
Just drop them on it.
Well, I mean, if we get 400,000 credits, well, we can probably buy a bigger ship, or at least cargo. We'll come down, we'll murder the crew, and we'll get, I don't know, what'd you name them?
I haven't named him yet.
We just put them back on, we go back, and we'll be the crime lords of that city.
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles the Rancor.
Sprinkles. The Rancor.
What's that one elf who didn't want to be an elf? What's his name?
Dennis
Claymation.
or something like that.
I think it was Dennis.
No, he wanted to be a dentist.
You
Right, you want to be a
Dennis.
dentist.
Kirby.
Is his name Kirby?
Kirby.
Yeah,
I
it was
think it is.
Kirby.
I'm going to call you Kirby. Who's a good boy, Kirby? Who's a good boy? I know. It's going to be sore, but it's not going to be a constant throbbing pain. Right, right.
He looks so friendly.
He's so friendly. He's got rolls just like a hut. Dun, dun, dun.
After we get done, I'm going to run over to Master. I'm going to put my collar back on. Master!
Yes, crumble.
You watch as a hand reaches out, grabs hold of Crumble, pulls him towards him like
Kirby.
it's just taut. He gets hold of it and he goes, grabs hold of the chain and goes, tink!
Okay, listen,
He
listen.
holds you against the chest. He goes, you watch as he walks into the room. He goes,
Kirby, do you know how I just helped you? That's how I help my master every day. Listen, once we take this back, we're going to get so much money. We're going to buy a big ship, and you're going to come with us.
roll persuasion check.
16?
16? You go, you kind of let's go.
Here's the best part.
You pop the chain though.
We're evil, so we kill a fuck ton of people.
All
All the bodies you want to eat, Kirby. But you have to be
I don't have a
patient.
Rancor axe.
I don't either, but this is
Oh,
good enough.
yeah.
But you have to be patient,
It's
Kirby.
like a seal.
Okay. Our ship outside is not big enough for you, but we will be back.
Maybe we can make it big enough. Can we just like move some seats around, or
You have to talk to DK9 about that.
I mean,
Master, let us speak to DK9. See if there's room.
let's go make rum.
Yes, Master.
We need rum,
Yes, Master.
so we'll go up to DK9.
All right. Who's got the relic?
I guess I still do.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
Go back to the ship.
You guys head back to
relics, the bottle.
I got the
the
bottle.
ship. At the entrance of the
I
temple.
kinda-
You watch.
What's the liquid again?
It's a white liquid.
God damn it, it's eggnog! I love you.
Oh my gosh.
We made him an alcoholic
It
beverage.
took me long enough. It took me long.
Christmas themed. What am I supposed to do?
No, that's perfect. You've done a great job.
Oh,
It
that's
took.
so-
I'm mad because it took me that time to realize. It just clicked.
it went right over my head. Just right over. I was like, okay.
it's semen. Because I'm a 12-year-old.
I thought it looked like semen.
The whole thing has been Christmas themed.
It's big Christmas themed.
It's eggnog.
Oh, you didn't even ask the Jedi's name.
What was the Jedi's name?
Her last name was Dolph.
Oh.
Jedi Dolph. Her first name was Rue.
Fuck that
Oh,
bitch.
You guys killed Rudolph.
You know what? She killed Spanket, so
Well, technically one of them.
Lightsaber.
Yeah.
All right, you take your lightsaber. Yeah. On it, we'll say on it, it says property of Rue/Dolph.
we will
Son of a bitch.
we will talk with DK9 and request that he make room for our Rancor.
Okay.
Is any of the weapons that the
You
commandos carry in?
Not really. It's the same kind of stuff that the droids would have used.
Yeah, okay.
Same damage
I
type.
didn't know if maybe we had a long rifle.
Bunch of bitches.
I'm.
You go up to sure enough,
Eggnog.
you go up to the ship, and the ship, and DK9 is sitting at the steps going, was your time productive? I see that you have acquired a friend. And he looks up towards the temple, and you see the Rancor going,
DK9. DK9. Can we make room for this Rancor on the ship?
looks out, and he goes, no. Unfortunately, we would have to literally destroy the entire ship, rip it out of the internal organs, and go from there.
How long would it take you to rip it apart and rebuild the ship?
Based on my calculations, 3 weeks, 5 days, 13 hours.
There's not enough food on the ship for this.
No. We should probably just go back and get our money.
I told Kirby that we would be back for him.
Who's Kirby?
The Rancor.
What? You named him Kirby?
That was his name. You told me.
Where'd you get Kirby from?
The name?
It's the elf that wants to be a dentist.
Yes, the elf that wants to be a dentist in the those claymation videos.
I mean, you're in the Cornelius system.
That's Hermy.
Hermy?
Hermy.
Oh,
Hermy.
retcon.
Hermey.
Yeah, Hermy.
Hermy, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, and you got rid of the tooth.
Sorry, that makes more
of the
sense.
Yeti.
Hermy.
I mean,
See,
come
he
on.
had a tooth problem, and I thought he said Kirby, but he's still dealing with an abscess on the left side of his face. So it's Hermie.
Let's go back.
Literally Christmas theme.
Let's
guys.
give
Come
the
on. Bringing Star Wars into the real world. I'm
That was
trying.
awesome. That was good.
It was
Yeah, that was good. Should we just
A
drink
Rancor
the
with a
eggnog? then?
bad tooth. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Fucking
get into the vessel. You watch as the
Here's the
Yeti,
plan, really quick.
the Rancor is
We
sitting there
drink the eggnog ourselves
going, and you watch
and
as
fill
the
it full
vessel
of Rancor semen.
and
Yeah,
you
okay.
watch as it flies off into
Are we hanging off? Are we
hyperspace.
doing this?
Hold on. Let's
Are you gonna
let's
jack-
discuss
You guys,
this.
you guys are in hyperspace right
Oh,
Are you going to be the one to the Rancor off?
Well, no.
now. We're not role playing that.
He can
Can
do
we
it. I
though?
just
I
have
mean-
to catch it.
For science.
Or.
It's just gonna come out like just like you know how people get like slimed
It's
at
tar.
MTV.
Oh no.
You're a hut. I'm attached to you. Yeah, I know how people slime.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess you do get that. Sensing some, I'm sensing some anger there.
Never, Master. Master, our chain is broken. It must be fixed.
You're sore, by the way.
I would have died. I rolled a 5.
Oh, you would.
I was at 1 HP. I'm glad my persuasion worked on that Rancor.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine if you would have gone down,
I
the
gotta
Sith
pee.
would have gone down, the Hut would have gone down. You would have been the last one up.
To fight a Rancor.
You could have done
Action, bonus action, movement. I'm in the air. I'm in the ship gone.
Bye, fuckers. Yeah, that was close. That was really on the.
Shit, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, you guys are still in hyperspace, heading towards
The home world where we
yeah,
were.
back to the home world.
Can I take a long rest during that time?
You can take a short rest because it's not going to take you that long.
All right, I'm going to take a short run. I'm going to roll my D8s.
I have one hit die.
4,
How much
3,
power do I have left on this?
2,
Anybody have any
5
charger
plus 9,
What
7.
kind of charger?
for a Samsung?
No.
I'm at 4%, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this right now so that way I don't lose my power. And remember to bring power because I can record the entire time. It's been recording the entire time.
Oh, this
I
is
just
really
need
impressive.
to. Boop, boop.
All right.
Cool.
I will tell you though, if I play my next character
Just
like
what
I
it
played
says.
this character, I stay away from the combat. I stay
We're not
behind
going to have
item.
anybody up front. It's
Wait.
just going to be Eric up front.
Did we drink
We got a
the?
monk.
No.
We didn't drink it.
Hey, we have a monk.
Yeah, you guys have about 30 to 40 minutes before. You
I rolled my
guys-
hit dice to get some health back.
All right.
I'm at 11.
I don't have any.
We're
You
gonna
guys
go back. We're gonna get our money.
All right.
Master, let's get a bigger ship, and then we can travel with the Rancor. No one will
You guys
us,
pop
Master.
No,
out
no,
of
no,
hyperspace.
Yes.
As soon as you pop out of hyperspace, you hear, "This is Sith Imperial Command to unknown vessel. Unknown vessel, please identify yourself."
This is the Vixen. We are currently on Sith business returning.
Please transmit your ID code and stand by. Your ID code checks out. Please proceed to Docking Bay 5 and welcome home.
Thank you much. We are home, sir.
You watch as
You
the
think
vessel,
I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to.
the vessel
Just nodding.
heads towards the main capital. You watch as the docking bay you guys originally took off from lands. The bay doors lower, and you see several guards waiting on the outside for you as more of an escort, if anything.
Play it cool. Follow my lead. Master, lead the way.
I will scooch forward.
Uh-huh.
Has he not figured it out yet?
No.
The guards.
I don't think he cares because he's
do
got a
a-
servant.
True enough.
Do a right face and start escorting you guys into the chambers where you meet. You start going through the different hallways and finally meet into the main area where you guys first originally met, not 6 or 7 hours before. A day's march.
Fast.
Huh? What was that, Andrew?
I said that was fast.
Yeah.
6, 7 hours to do all that.
Technically, yes. I mean, with you guys going to the bar, the tavern, hanging out there, doing your stuff, yeah, it's about a day's worth of content.
Oh man.
with
Hyperdrive, man.
technically, we might have been able to get back there before
We even started.
we even started.
Sure.
That's how time
Space
works.
time continuum.
That's how it works, right?
Yep.
No, thank you.
You guys get to the main hall, and this time, instead of the doors opening up and somebody coming out, the doors open up, and you see before you a very long hallway with stairs leading up to a main chamber where you see on a throne sits the scrotum head. Seems to be standing at the base of the stairs, with the smoke kind of in the fog billowing out from who knows where, but collecting along the ground, kind of like dry ice, kind of wafting down the steps like a waterfall. And as you approach, the guards stop at the door, and you guys walk in to the main stairs. And sure enough, Scrotum Head walks up and he goes,
Scrotum Head.
Do you have the relic?
I'm gonna just pay attention to Scrotum Head, like just kind of critically like analyze his movements and stuff like that, just to pay attention to him.
Okay.
You know.
He kind of reaches out with bony, dick-like fingers.
Yeah.
Do you have our money?
He goes, I do. Do you have the relic?
Yes. I pull it out of my fold.
He takes it in one hand.
And I'm gonna like,
Ah,
act like I'm breaking away from
All slimy now.
pizza, like and like because the chain's already broken because of the rancor.
Yep.
Act like it snaps on over and over to the Scrotum Head and like just hold on to his leg, like
He goes, don't worry. The Sith,
I'm gonna hold on to his leg.
Sith Empire.
He has the bottle in one hand, and he goes,
I'm gonna pull up my dagger and I'm gonna cut his fucking ankles to drop him to the ground.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a deck.
Ah, fuck, that sucked. That's only a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
He'll, he doesn't even see it, like happy, like, yeah. Keep hitting the cord.
Hey, the tape
Like my
saved
intent
it.
is like I don't want to kill him. I just want to bring him to like my level. Is what I'm trying to do ultimately.
Okay. Yeah, you hit his. You try to bring it down. He reaches down. He goes. He kind of like. And he looks down. He goes,
Don't worry.
he pats your head. He goes, like rubs the back, like really creepily, like rubs at your face, like.
All right, I'm stabbing him in the fucking thigh.
He
Then.
goes-
This is weird.
He goes.
The Sith takes care of his own.
And he goes beep on his ankle thing, and your arm brace pops up, and he goes ding, 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 and you see 100,000. The Sith 100,000.
He
You-
has. I think he has mine.
You have your stuff. You hear a zzz, zzz. You're like, as you're about to like stab me, like he's like petting you. You go pull out your like tablet thingy. It says 200,000.
All right, listen. Next time you send us on a fucking mission, give us the goddamn information that we need. We had to fight a fucking Rancor and a Jedi.
He goes,
I know.
kisses you.
I live with a hut.
He takes the bottle and goes,
Thank you. This has been most pleasurable for me.
he just continues to caress your face.
Master!
He's like,
Master!
he's trying to run away. He's like,
I kind of like put one of my little squibbly hands.
like-
That's enough. Yeah, I pull him over. Yeah,
Master!
I pull him towards me. I'm like,
now you have PTSD.
Yep.
You watch as he
That
comes
is the
out.
most expensive bottle of eggnog anyone has ever purchased.
You watch as right. You watch as he walks up to the throne, which is, by the way, back. It's not facing you. Its back is turned, and you see kind of a table set up next to it with little bottles or little like a cups, little cups hanging out right there. And he walks up to you. He goes,
Master, the mercenaries have brought back what they owe.
and you hear a very good. See if it's any good. You hear a as he pops the top. You watch as he pours the section into a bottle, into a cup, puts the bottle next to it, and he kind of walks away like very gingerly. He just kind of
Yes, yes.
bowing and flourishing his hands as he goes. You watch as this very metallic hand reaches out, grabs a hold of the bottle. Not the bottle, but the cup. Pulls it back behind the chair where you can't see. You hear a as if a mask opens up.
Oh shit! It's Jar Jar Binks.
You hear a
Oh god!
you hear a sip. You go. You see the cup, put it back, and he goes, puts it back on the table. You hear a as if a mask recloses. Suddenly stands up from the chair, and you see as a very tall, gaunt individual, black and red clothing, the face of Lord Revan, stands ahead of you, looking down upon the party. Looks at you and goes, "That's some good ass shit." And that's where we'll end it.
That was good.
The jokes, the riddles.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that was funny shit.
My mind didn't go to jokes. It went to, my goodness, how do I figure this out?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Even after the first one, I'm like, wait.
Yeah, the first one we're like, oh, this is a real riddle. Okay, so and I'm like, fuck! It's all dirty jokes.
This dirty little bastard.
Yeah, what's his name?
Spank it?
Spank it, the pervert.
Poor Spank it.
Just because I want to ask,
Did we get a
after
level?
long rest, do we gain a level?
You guys gained 20 levels. I don't fucking care.
Nice.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm a level. You know what?
We're never
I
gonna play
think
these characters again.
And then by
so-
the end, like, I've got basically a fucking like throne on the back of pizza. like the
made of
people riding
solid
in the
platinum.
Elephants in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the session,
I think it's time that we go resupply some fine cigars and bitches.
I think Pizza will look at Crumble and say, "Crumble,
Master.
we need to rethink our relationship. We can rule a kingdom under my reign,
Yes, master.
but we can rule an empire under both our
Oh,
reign.
nice. I have a plus 16 to piloting now.
Master.
Let's rule together. I know you're smarter than I am, but I have more clout than you do.
That's why I've stuck with you, Master.
We'll do it together.
Yes, Master.
Let's go get our pet so we can flatten this town."
Yes, master.
We need a.
Let us rise together.
Are we all going together?
Yeah, I mean we're fucking.
Do you
evil.
wish to join us?
I'm not role playing this.
You need me to pilot the ship, right?
We need a bigger ship.
Yeah, you guys can buy a cargo ship.
We're gonna get a bigger ship.
Yeah.
You guys, I think in the deal you also get the original ship you guys used.
You know what we could do? We could set this one to explode and take out part of the town, and then we just come in after
what
that.
town
with
are
the
you trying to
Rancor.
take out, master?
I don't know this town we're in. What's the name of this town?
Technically, it's Korriban.
Okay, it's a little big.
It's the
It's a
Sith
planet.
will provide us with good work, master.
That's true. All right.
With the
yeah.
resources, we will be able to gain clout, credits, and the necessary accoutrement to rule the empire itself.
Let's do it.
Yes,
do it.
master.
Honestly, assuming you can survive the backstabbing that all the Sith do, they're not bad to work for.
No, they're actually very, very friendly.
Well, they have to outthink me.
They pay their way.
Yeah, so essentially, you guys got paid to go get some eggnog and bring it back.
The
We
world's, the galaxy, the universe's best eggnog.
We made more in
Oh, no,
friendship,
Star Wars
though.
takes place in one galaxy, right?
A long time ago, in a galaxy.
Galaxy,
far, far
a
away.
galaxy.
A galaxy.
So they
This
haven't even
galaxy.
figured out intergalactic travel.
Yeah. I was very surprised that nobody took a sip of the eggnog.
Well,
I think we all kind of thought about it, but
I don't know how
If-
much
If
was
you
there.
guys would have, it would have been you'd seen Chris Kringle pop up. He's a Dark Lord of the Sith. Santa would have popped up and goes, "Ho ho, you motherfuckers!" and he would have given.
ho, ho, ho,
And
bitches.
he would have given you some insight into stuff, but he would have been like, "Yeah." It's the reason why he's being guarded is because the eggnog has insight into dark side of the Force powers, and the guardian of that is Chris Kringle, the Dark Sith, Darth Claus,
Christopher
Dark Claws.
Kingler.
Darth Claus.
Dark Pringle.
All right, so I guess I'll do an alto here because last time I didn't do it. I have to do it at home. All right, so my back.
Thank you for joining us for this Christmas special. Hope you enjoyed it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Happy
And,
holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy
Merry
Kwanzaa.
we love
Stay out of
you.
this.
Take care and have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next month in January. Take care.
Remember, is it a month yet? Is it Thursday yet?
Is it a month
No,
yet?
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
And we're
Done.